What will happen today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Twitch Plays Hitchhiking Corning Redemption Tour, day 50. We are in Redding, California, just 50 miles north of Corning. This close. This close. This close. You guys have already voted south. We get to hitchhike south. I'm gonna get some breakfast first, and then we're gonna see if we can get to the corn, the final corn, corn 9 out of 9, and see what it has to offer. Corning, California is our final boss. We do have to get there, but that's not the big part. We have to get out of there. That's what we couldn't do last time. That's what we're gonna try to do this time. Big moment. Hopefully the internet works inside this place. It looks busy. Anyway, yesterday we went to a Black Bear Diner. This one was right by the on-ramp, I figured. It was good yesterday. I don't think I'll get the 3 pancake stack plus the breakfast, because that's a lot of pancakes. They're big pancakes. Okay. Let's get breakfast and start our day. They're the ones that just walked in. If you weren't awake, I hope you are now. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Sorry. Thank you. Hi. Good, how are you?
Hi, are you good? Are you?
How many?
Just one.
One pepperoni, please.
Perfect, thank you.
Good. What are you drinking today?
Coffee, please. Sorry. Thank you. What's up, Perkins? Blackberry Diner. I didn't know it was a chain. I thought it was a one-off. We went to one in Grants Pass. It was good. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we got Kenorian in chat. Stayed with him last night. For whatever reason, this kind of lighting is one that I don't even know what it is. Does that flicker? Pleasure to meet you as well. Thanks for hosting me. Bed to sleep in, shower, very premium stuff for me.
You're okay?
Rice, bacon. Sorry, just deciding what to get. Then I'll just try their Benedict. I got like it was called Volcano last time, which is 3 sweet cream pancakes, 2 link sausage, 2 slices thick cut smoked bacon, 2 eggs, all stacked high. I was reading the newspaper. This is the menu. It is. Hey, I like the newspaper kind of menu thing. Could I get the eggs Benny, please?
You want a classic eggs Benedict?
Classic, yeah.
Okay, did you want the hash browns or the country potatoes?
Hash browns, please.
Got it, okay. All right.
Thank you. The other deal with the pancakes? We're not getting pancakes this time. They were good. They're just a lot of pancakes. They have the touch tunes too. Oh no. Corn and corn and corn. Look at all that corn. You guys. Corn. Is this the right knife still?
Never have I ever been mad at Paula.
I think it's the same, the right knife.
If Cassie was showing that to you, let's do it again. One.
Says been riding, doing well, winning conditions and rain. She's awesome. Agreed. Agreed. Pretty noisy restaurant? It is a noisy restaurant. I can turn on noise cancellation, but then people just think it sounds muffled.
Danielle will be right over you guys, okay? You're welcome.
I've been following you since she met you in Salem. Just text me and say so close to the Corning. Oh wait. Oh no, I know who you are. Okay. Mom was very nice. We're almost there. The final coin 9 out of 9. Oh, this is a big day, guys. I'm very excited.
Okay, I'll be right back. How we doing? Are we good stuff?
Doing another vote today. We voted yesterday evening. I had about... How long did I hitchhike yesterday? 30, 40 minutes before the sunset. We did not get a ride. We continued the south vote from yesterday.
Are you guys all leaving?
More days the last Corning away. Hopefully one ride away today. Wait, what's Hannibal asking? What's Hannibal asking? For the out of Corning hitch, do you want a dual timer? One just counting now and a second counting from... Oh, yeah, that would be the most... I think that would be nice. We know how much we've been waiting this time, and as a continuation of last time, both and the same. I got there. Thanks to you guys saying I keep ignoring him. Okay, so I think that deserves an explanation. So the entire reason this trip exists, Mac from London, thanks for the 3-month reset. The entire reason this trip exists is I could not for the life of me hitchhike out of Corning, California last time I was going through there when I was hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards this February. I was there for apparently 13 hours and 50 minutes trying to hitchhike out of frickin' Corning, and I could not do it. I ran out of time, could not hitchhike to LA in time for the Streamer Awards. and I had to get bailed out with a viewer ride and then a flight from Sacramento to LA. So this entire trip is inspired by my failure back in February. And we're about to get to where I failed. This is the entire concept of the redemption tour, is Corning, California.
I know so much. All right, so I have this. All right, you all set? Other than that?
I have more time to wait, won't be as impatient. But will that just be, a quick zip out of there? Or will the 13 hours and 50 minutes will be double that? Will it be a 27-hour hitchhike out of there? Yes, we know you can get there, but can you get out? This is the big question here. It's still very exciting to get there because we had to go through 8 out of 9 Cornings and cross from New York State now to Central California just to get here. If this was a video game, we just played the entire game and now we're at the final boss. Well, when we get to Corning, we'll be at the final boss. Paradise Tour next? Maybe. You could come up with a very catchy name for a trip where you're going to every town called Paradise. Nah, Paradise never say it like 20, 25 total. That's still a lot of paradises. Paradise. So, I think this is not my final day of traveling on this trip, even if we get to Corning. I still have to get to LA. But it's a big kind of the final milestone. This song. But I think it's very fitting because Sarah is just on her final day of cycling on her 5-month bike tour through Europe. Holy, this is Cherry, the deaf lady who gave you a ride. Good morning. For your info about me, sign language rocks. I'm proudly be signing. You thought I'm quiet. I'm nothing like that. I have a big voice. Yeah. So Brian McFadden and Cherry, thanks to the lift back the other day. So 2 days ago? Thanks for the ride. You're lovely people. It was nice. The short ride was good. Thank you very much. Oops, sorry. There's a big plate. Okay.
All right, got that one.
Margaret sure knows how to do breakfast. Yeah, I even got a fruit cup. Looks pretty good. Ice show. Eggs Benedict. So it's like English muffin, bacon, a poached egg on top, hollandaise sauce. We got some shredded hash, bowl of mixed fruit. Imagine if you guys found the corn version of this song. Consider this. Yeah, definitely a soft, runny yolk, which is good. Oh. Too much. Can't play anymore because it's not music. No corn in the corner anymore. It's kind of sad. That was just the corn. The volcano, back to Benny. Volcano was huge, man. That was defeated by a volcano. Fixed? So people can corn? Strawberry. Sometimes I forget how good like fruit and berries are. Especially in America, I'm just like eating not fruit. And I had this strawberry. I'm like, damn, strawberries are good. Just the corn. Just the corn. Corn. I cut the strawberry interestingly. Cool seeing Mount Shasta yesterday. Is mountaineering something you ever consider pursuing? I like the idea of mountaineering. I don't think I'm like going to be doing 8,000 meter peaks or anything like that, but like I think it's something that I would enjoy doing. I think.
I'll be right back. Do you want to cover what's back here? Water. Okay.
Chaz hasn't commandeered the jukebox. Oh, they have. Oh, they have. Do you come up with the lyrics for the intro? Who's the singer? The singer is a robot. The creator is... Actually, I don't know who came up with the song. Was it Hannibal? Hannibal, did you just come up? But, like, it's AI generated. They were so mine. You didn't come up with them though. Those AI. Or did you come up with them? Wait. Broad Life by it? You actually came up with the lyrics and just got AI to sing it? So, is Sarah in Edinburgh now? Is she in her final city? Or is she still working her way there? I know today's her final day of riding, but has she arrived? Told the big AI to do my version. Oh, you came with... I just assume you're like, please AI, make a song about hitchhiking. The guy's name's... Like, you told some stuff about Hitch to the AI. I didn't know you actually came up with the lyrics. Well done. Still out in the field, but she's very close. Yeah, I heard she's getting battered by wind. Wind is a cyclist's, like, pretty much #1 enemy. Less than 9 kilometers from Edinburgh. Nice. Final push. Her mind making it tough? What do you mean her mind? Mentally, she probably has more motivation than many other days because it's the final push on the final day, the final ride to the final city in the final country of her 5-month bike tour where she went to like 15 countries. It's like #1 enemy would be cars. Any cyclist I've talked to that tours long distance, it's wind, including me. Cars don't fight you. Cars are annoying and they're dangerous, but they don't fight you. Wind fights you. It's motivation enough. Being the final day, it'd be extremely motivating, yeah. You like the bike?
I've never seen one like it.
It's very convenient. It folds up even smaller than this, so like I could fit the whole bike under the table if I wanted to. And then yeah, I'm on a trip from upstate New York to, well, eventually LA, but yeah. Number one is gravity. No, it's wind. I'm telling you. Wind could also help. The thing about wind is if it's a tailwind, it doesn't feel like you have any wind. The thing is you end up like riding the speed of the tailwind. And all it feels like is like, it feels like you're riding fast and that you're really strong that day. You're like, oh, I must be going fast because I'm especially like strong on the bike today. And then you stop riding and you're like, oh, there's the wind. But yeah, gravity definitely isn't the number one enemy. If anyone cycles like a lot, you get used to hills. You go up, you go down. That's fine. Wind is the number one enemy. Don't get roared for biking against wind. Yeah. Like the big thing is when you climb up a mountain, you get a downhill on the other side. You get to the top, you get a view, you get the downhill. It's fun. Wind, there is no break. There is no reward. There is no you get to the top. It just is there. And that's just not like me. Like, I run into a lot of people touring, like when I rode across Canada. The perpetual enemy of cycling is wind. Hitch, never been sailing. Anyone good? Riding a bicycle is one thing. Sailing a boat is a completely different thing. You would have to pedal downhill with no gravity? With no gravity, you wouldn't really have downhill. There's zero gravity. There's nothing to make the ground the ground. You'd just be floating there. You could be on a bike and pedal, but you wouldn't be attached to anything. The bike wouldn't be on the ground. Can I hear the jukebox there? It's going, but it's a busy place. There's a lot of people's voices a lot louder than the jukebox.
For 62 months. Bon appetit and Hitch. Good luck to your last stretch on this epic adventure. Hitch love inverted question mark 1 quarter. I just come back from successful dumpster raid, so I'm gonna make myself also something delicious. Seems good. Greetings from Prague.
Actually or not actually? FTN, thank you for the 62-month resub. Did you actually go dumpster diving? Anyway, thank you for the 62-month resub. Good luck on your last stretch of this epic adventure. I'd say this is the last stretch leading up to the final boss, that's Corning, California, but we're still 500 miles from Corning, California to get to LA. So I'm very much looking forward to today, but there's still a long way to go on this trip in the grand scheme of things. You want to get your pilot's license hitching in the air? Yes, and I have hitchhiked on airplanes. Mostly small private planes, like think single engine Cessnas. Sure did. Want to pick on Discord? Yeah, if you put it into the pictures thing on Discord. I just wasn't expecting someone to be like, hey, I just went dumpster diving. I used to do that. I haven't done that in many years now, though.
Like to the front door.
Twitch Plays ending with Horning, continuing with going to LA. The whole trip is supposed to be Twitch Plays. So it should be continuing. The thing is, like, specifically out of Corning, the big thing was trying to hitchhike south out of Corning was the big challenge. I had a lot of people that said they were going north. But, like, south is the big question. So I don't really know how I want to swing that, because, like, if we get to Corning and then people vote north, we have a 13-hour, 15-minute timer set up to continue for hitchhiking south out of Corning, but if we hitchhike north out of Corning, then it's a kind of a different hitchhike. Good song choice. I'm a wanderer. Like, would have appreciated as a retired dumpster diver? Yeah, no, like, I just don't hear people saying, oh yeah, I just went dumpster diving very often, so I'm like, that's stuck in my head. The fruit bowl's actually pretty good. Sometimes a fruit's kind of like pale and sad, not ripe. It's good though.
Stoned_bum just resubscribed for 15 months.
Stone Bum, thanks for the 15-month resub. Used to dumpster dive for food, broke college, student, able to get some high quality stuff. You can find good stuff in a dumpster. We throw out good stuff. I usually kept it simple. I just went for bread and pastries. They're usually in a separate bag, and I didn't have to I wasn't scared about them. If they threw out any candy bars and stuff like that because they were past their expiration date, I'd be going for that too. But I wouldn't be going for vegetables, fruits, and definitely not refrigerated or frozen goods. Yeah. What's that?
What's your live stream called?
So it's on Twitch, and the channel is just called Hitch. Hitch.
Thank you.
Yeah. Staff's in there. I'm the type of guy that likes to roam around. Where's some pastries, some mold? The thing is, it was with pastries, so I'd go to small grocery stores right after they close. If I went right before they closed, those pastries and bread items, they either would have just been on the shelf, or they would have been in the discount bin being last chance, 50% off, get them before they're gone. And all that happens is, let's say they close at 8 p.m. If I was there at 7:50, I would have had to pay for that. If I go there at 8:30 after they throw out the garbage and they get rid of the last chance bread and pastries, instead of getting it for half price or full price, I just get it for free out of the garbage. The only difference is 40 minutes. We're going to the places. The other thing is, if you're talking like proper supermarkets, for a long time, most of them have had compactors. And they're locked for a good reason. It's a compactor. It's a dangerous thing. That's why I said like small grocery store, because a lot of them don't buy a big trash compactor. Yeah, I'm a wanderer. Yeah, I wonder.
Supercat 557 just subscribed. Thank you.
Supercat, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know the name. Good stream. Wait, Supercat. You the staff that where that works here that asked for the name? Thanks for the sub. Huh. Very cool. Yeah? Very nice. Glad you found the stream. Thanks for the sub. It's very kind of you. I'm guessing you don't get too many Twitch streams through here. Since you're new to the stream, this stream is hitchhiking. Well, I do hitchhiking along this bike touring. We hitchhiked here from upstate New York, and now we're going to Corning, California, just south of here. Hence the name Hitch. I'm the type of guy that likes to roam around. I'm never... Yeah, I'll get a warm-up, please.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Curtis Running just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Curtis Running with the Prime as well. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. It's a long ride to Corning. It's just 50 miles. Thank you. Compared to this whole trip, 50 miles is like a hop, skip, and a jump down the road. Free refills? This is America, all right? When you go to a diner and you get coffee, it's cheap drip coffee, but it is bottomless. It never ends. You can have as much as you can drink. Actually, it's usually the same for any like water or fountain drink at a diner. Like, there is no like paying for more. It is endless. One thing I miss in Europe is like when you get a coffee, it's like a proper like mug of coffee, and then it just keeps refilling itself. It doesn't, look, with the assistance of a kind server, it keeps refilling itself. Endless sugar. I switch it up. Sometimes I have my coffee just black. Although I feel like for most of this trip, if I've had like coffee in the morning, I have been putting in milk and sugar, cream and sugar. Sugar on coffee, actually nuts? You say instead of sugar, you put nuts on your coffee? Not recommended. Albeit, like, there's cashew milk. That's a nut, right? You put that in your coffee. But it wouldn't really add much sweetness. Almond milk, yeah. How did I go to cashew milk before almond milk? Almond milk is much more common.
You need a water?
37 cheered.
Actually, yeah, I'll get a water. Thank you.
I love it when you say he'll have a warmer. Hitch.
Thank you. Some places don't understand that phrase. Because usually my coffee isn't like empty. It's like half empty, and then they're like, coffee? And I'm like, yeah, I'll have a warm-up. It refills your cup, but it takes it from like, it's getting cooler, and then you put the really hot coffee in, and it gets to like a nice drinking temperature. Thank you. People pay for water in Europe? Yeah, by default, in most places, if you go to a restaurant and you're like, can I have a water? You get an unopened bottle of water with like a like a glass bottle of water, and then you pay for it. A lot of places you can specifically request tap water, but like, it feels weird. Wait, can I just run gold in 4x100 relay? Like running? Like sprint relay? Was that an unlikely outcome? Because I didn't think Canada performed that well in 100 meter. You like dark roast coffee? I like many different roast coffee, dark roast. But I find like lighter roast interesting because if it's like something like some kind of single roast coffee, you can try to like start picking out some interesting flavors. But a lot of times the lighter roasts have a much more of like a acidic kind of background note to them, which to a lot of people can be unappealing. Like Sarah does not like lighter roast. She likes a dark roast coffee. Confirmed it's just live? Nice. Can I win things in the Olympics? The Winter Olympics more than the Summer Olympics.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Can we make it to the corning today?
Oh.
Could be the final ultimate foray. Powering up with a good breakfast. Hopefully today isn't a wreckfest. Maybe celebrating closer to home. We've been on a hitchhiking road.
Os for Hawks, the Daily Poetry. Good to see you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Os for Hawks. Wait, men's 4x100 millimeter rally, time 37:50. Isn't that really, really fast? Isn't the fastest time for a 100 meter sprint like 9 point something seconds? Go to the 2010 Winter Games in Vancouver. I really wanted to, and I regret not going. I was in grade like 10 in high school, and it was during school time, but some people in my grad class, like in my grade, went and volunteered at the Olympics, and in hindsight, I 100% wish I did. And I kind of told my parents I wanted to, but like I didn't like put the effort in to be like, I'm gonna make this happen, and I should have. Ever consider putting a small chat overlay on the screen? I actually want to do that. I think there's a decent amount of people that put this stream up on a TV, and just having like 2 or 3 messages in the corner means you can kind of stay involved with chat without having to have a separate chat app up, or like have chat up on your TV, which is sometimes actually not possible, and then sometimes it's just implemented very poorly. Chat right on the TV app? Well, it depends on the app, isn't it? So I wouldn't do it in the exact same way, but like, for example, Rob CD has a pretty clean like bottom bar. This with his socials sub count, and like 1 or 2 rows of chat just on the bottom. I think it's clean. Place at this place in Corning called the Olive Pit. They have thousands of different pickled stuff and unlimited free samples. We're gonna go to the Olive Pit for sure. So we've been to 8 out of 9 Cornings in America. This is our final one. When I do get to a Corning, one of our goals is to explore the corn, and if possible, find the fun in the corn. We try to check it out and see what it has to offer. And that will continue for Corning, California, our final boss. So, we're going to see what Corning, California has to offer when we get there. Celebrate with some drinks. If we can find the fun, we'll find the fun. There's a chance when we get there, we will not... Well, we definitely won't be leaving right away. There's a good chance we'll be spending a night in Corning and then trying to get out the next day. we can make the fun. I have said that other once. I'm like, I'm gonna try to find the fun, or we'll make our own fun. This Corning looks big enough that we should be able to make some kind of fun. Some Cornings we really struggled to have fun. Like Corning, Minnesota had a seed supply store that was closed when we were there, and like 3 houses and a sign that said Corning. So we got a picture at the Corning sign and peace out, Girl Scout. All right, I'm just gonna sip this final coffee for a minute. We'll have a bit of conversation here before we go. The Corning time with the bullet hole was fun. Yeah, Corning, Missouri is that one. Got pictures in Discord if you want to see it, but you'd have to like search posts by me to find that picture. So all the Corning sign pictures we've posted are not on Instagram yet or anything. I should, but they were posted on Discord. Is that salad? Yeah, a little fruit salad. Imagine that seed supply store would have been open. I would have gone there, but well, the internet was really struggling in Corning, Minnesota. So no, I probably wouldn't have gone there. Outside of the internet situation, I got to check it out. I cut that Super Cat in here with the cutting of the fruit. Thank you for cutting my fruit. It's well cut. Look at this orange. It's very aesthetically cut. I'm going to eat it now. Did these two? Look at this. Super cut. Wait, a super cat. I changed your name in my head because you cut the fruit, so I'm like, you must be super cut, not super cat. Super cat works at the restaurant? Yeah, he came by, asked what my stream was, told him, and now he joined, subscribed, and now he's hanging out chatting. We're like a block away from the interstate. It's a good on-ramp, like a very good shoulder. I don't know how much traffic will be going distance from here. There's one more on-ramp south of here on Interstate 5. And that's like the last on-ramp. It has like Costco and stuff like that there. It might have better long-distance traffic, but I'm right here, so we'll probably just use this on-ramp.
My boss.
That's true. Super Cat, if you are listening. I have what's called a viewer book, and whenever a viewer comes by to like meet me, because when I'm traveling, people just come by to say hi, I get them to sign it. Since you have joined the stream, you're now technically a viewer. If you want to sign the book, you're more than welcome to. But if you're like busy working and watching Twitch at the same time, multitasking, that's fine as well. Be right out. All right, I'll get the book. Here's the book. That was quick. All right. This is the viewer book. Any page, anything you want to write. It's getting a little full, but there's some free pages in there. Sweet. You're in the book.
Did you enjoy your meal?
All right. Yeah, no, it was really good.
Good.
So you're cooking or more like the prep work? Prep. Okay, cool. All right, man.
Have a good drive. The traffic isn't too bad, but be careful. There has been a few accidents.
On that, at the on-ramp?
Yeah, on the on-ramp, but like on I-5.
Oh, I-5,
there's been a few truck incidents, so just be careful.
Okay.
Just beware.
All right, cool.
Yeah, have a good drive.
Thank you. Have a good one. He's in. Super Cat's in the book. This guy working here? Yeah, he works here. He's a prep cook. Employee discount. No. Alright, it's going to be really hot today. My forecast says we're going to get up to 41 Celsius. Could someone translate that to American for the Americans? 107. Yeah, she's toasty. And then it does not look very windy out there. I'm probably going to have to run the cooler on the stream phone all day. So we'll see. Like maybe I'll be out there and I'll get too hot and I'll have to bail, or the stream will just die even with the cooler on. And we'll have to go inside for AC for a while. I don't know. And then we can only hitchhike in the evening a little bit, and then in the morning. It is really hot. Oh, I love the song. We're the second ever Blackbird Diner. I didn't until yesterday when I got dropped off in Reading here. I went to a Blackbird Diner in Grants Pass, Oregon. I had never heard of Blackbird Diner. I assumed that was just a one-off diner. And I got dropped off here and I'm like, oh, it's a chain. And then people told me there's like 100 of them, which I didn't know. And now I know this is the second one. Said it sat up on the radio, filled a million hearts with bomb. Sing along, who blamed them? A Blackberry in LA, apparently. Like I like the aesthetic they're going for in this diner. It's cute. The kind of like wood and bear and cabin kind of look. It's fun. Yeah, Blackbird Diners in the Bay Area. I did not know this. I feel like I should know this. I've been to California many times in my life. Your food was comped? What do you mean my food was comped? What do you mean? Actually? Free? How do you do that? Your boss made it free. Did you pitch the stream to your boss or something? He's the boss, he can do it? I know, but what do you say? You're just like, boss man. There's a Twitch streamer here. You should give his meal for free. He's just cool like that? Alright, he is cool like that. Alright, I'm in. Alright, free dinner. I'm going to tip my server, but... Alright. Supercat, thank you very much for being the provider of a comped meal here at the Black Bear Diner this morning. I'm in. That's cool. I was not expecting that. He's cool like that? Because he's cool like that. Because he's cool like that. Come on, come on. So also Supercat, you guys have a thing that's called Touch Tunes, and that means anyone can log in and control the jukebox. My stream loves to control the jukebox. All this music is controlled by people from all over the world right now. That explains the weird choices? Yep. That would be that. It hasn't been that bad this time. There's been some like weird, but nothing like outright absurd. Yeah. I get embarrassed when because I don't go places like trying to find places with hackable jukeboxes. But people just like know where I am, and if there is a jukebox that they can get into, they control it. Let me see what I have for cash for a tip here. A $5 bill? I don't. Oh, it looks like it's their lucky day. It's a $20 tip it is. Enjoyed your stay with us. It was lovely. Everyone was very nice.
All done with your plates, my love? Still working on yours?
So I'm gonna head out here. There's some benches outside. I'm gonna put sunscreen on out there rather than in the booth here. I'm definitely gonna need sunscreen today. And then we can pull the Corning sign out on I-5 South Ramp and get out of here. Stay hydrated too. Yeah. So I've got a liter of water and then about almost a liter of mixed Gatorade right now. So I'll be drinking quite a bit throughout the day, and then if I run out, I'll be close to services where I can just refill at any time. Change of vibe here. Okay, let's do this. Well, anyway, even if my meal wasn't copped, my tip covers the meal plus a little tip, I think. So that's fine. I'll just confirm that the server knows, so she doesn't feel like I'm running out. Thank you very much.
Going all the way to LA?
Eventually, yeah. It'll take a little bit probably, but it's still like 500 miles. This is gonna sound weird. So the bike is just to get around town, but I actually hitchhike between towns. So you'll see me on an on-ramp in about 15 minutes. I will. Good.
Have a good day.
Thanks, you too. And me. Just gonna spin around here.
Like this one, wind would not blow this away.
No, I think someone dumped off a pressure.
Thank you.
They won't.
Bye, thank you for coming.
Thank you. Nice. I just want to confirm. So I was told my table's comped. Okay. Oh, you did? Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
You too. Doors. I'm like Sarah.
You know if they have one of these in Hood River somewhere?
I don't know. There's like 100 of them apparently.
Oh, is there? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. Are you traveling?
I am from Canada.
Oh, you're come here from Canada?
I am.
You're going to Canada?
Right now down to LA and then back to Canada.
Okay.
Thekila Sierra just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
To Portland?
Yeah, I missed my bus, so I'm stuck here.
Oh shit.
Are you driving?
Hitchhiking.
Oh, you're hitchhiking? That's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the same thing I'm doing. You getting a long ways? I mean, you've been to the truck plaza out there in Reed?
Oh, where the truck plaza?
The truck plaza, 60 miles north.
Oh, okay.
It's called Pilot Truck Plaza.
I got picked up last in just north of Grants Pass in Oregon. I got dropped off here yesterday
In
evening.
Oregon?
Yeah.
Hey, you just traveling, just driving, sleeping, and
Yeah, well, I got an offer for a place to stay inside last night, so that's always nice.
oh yeah, that's cool. Where was that place at?
I make a broadcast of my travels, and sometimes people that watch it, they offer me.
Me, it's like I get Social Security, so I have to pay a third of my income, or wait till I get my third of my income first. I already paid for the bus ticket, but I missed my train. My bus isn't ready, so I can't report.
Oh, okay. Where? Oh, up to Portland, yeah.
Yeah, I came from LA, and I'm trying to make it. Well, actually, I can go to. I'm going to Arrowhead Truck Plaza, which is Pendleton, Oregon.
Okay.
Well, Portland, Oregon. Never want to go first.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go anywhere, but from here I have to wait for my next SSI check, and that's either Portland, Oregon, or Eastern Oregon.
Is the bus like once a day?
Yeah, but I don't got the bus ticket.
Oh, okay.
I gotta pay for it. I ain't got the money. Until next paycheck, I spent all my money on all the stuff I have here. I got a brand new phone though, at least. I called, they gave me my PIN number, and I got my phone all registered and everything, so it's cool now.
How much is the bus anyway?
It's pretty cheap. It's probably not that much, but I don't have enough money right now.
Yeah.
If I knew somebody that would pay for it, I could probably call and get it paid for right now. But I have to call and ask them.
Yeah.
It's right there at the little plaza over here. I jump on the bus right here and it goes right to the truck, right to the bus depot, and that's where you catch the bus.
Yeah.
It's probably about $60
Yeah.
at least. About $60 to get to Portland.
Yeah, the reason I started hitchhiking was I hated taking the bus.
I love taking a bus.
You love taking it? Oh, I hate the bus.
When you miss the bus, that's when you can't.
Genic
afford it.
2435 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
From LA.
350?
350 to get to Portland.
What? You can fly for cheaper than that.
Sometimes you can take a Greyhound, you can take the Amtrak, it would be there $169. But the Flixbus is where I had to transfer from Sacramento.
Yeah.
And the Flixbus is cheaper. Maybe I can get a good discount. I don't know. I get my discount, so maybe I can get a discount.
Yeah.
But I don't have any money, so I don't want to try. Like if I call, I can find out, but I don't know who would pay for it for me. I don't got a credit card. All I have is an EBT card. Until next paycheck. I don't know if anybody's got that kind of money that would buy me a bus ticket. It would be so much better. I'm trying to get to my friend's house, which is in Eastern Oregon. It would take me right to it.
Yeah.
It takes you right to where I'm going, and I just can't get there. It's stuck.
What do you think, guys?
Waiting for me too. He was waiting for me to get my SSI. I finally got my SSI, and I'm paying for my bus ticket, and I missed it. Now I have to wait
I can.
the rest of the way.
Do we trust?
Basically, Hermiston. You ever been to Hermiston?
Herbston?
Hermiston.
Oh, Hermiston.
Oregon? Like near. Well, it's like near Hood River, like the Dalles.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I haven't been there. Yeah. I've been up and down I-5, been up and down 101.
Yeah, I-5 101 is that I think I'm more used to the I-5 case. When the 80 goes 101 and all
Puppies
that,
37 cheered 100 bits.
Yeah.
I think that's
Yes.
the wrong place all the time, the wrong time. I know in LeGrand, when I'm there at the senior center, they'll buy me a bus ticket anytime. I don't know anybody around here that'll buy me a bus ticket.
Yeah.
They come and they pay for a bus ticket for you, but sometimes it's hard to find those places. You find the number at Senior Center, which is the Grand, or it's near where I'm going down.
Where do you even catch the bus around here anyway?
Right down the street.
Okay.
There's two buses. There's one that goes to the truck stop. You going to a truck stop?
What's up?
You're going to go through.
I'm either gonna do just the on ramp here or the next on ramp down there, and just see what happens.
On ramp by there's a truck stop. You know where that one is?
Is that just the next
Travel
south one?
America. You just jump on. I can show you where it's at.
Okay.
You just jump. I'm gonna go head back that way direction too.
Yeah.
I either go to the bus station or I can go back. I'm gonna go back to the truck stop because that's where I hitchhike from.
Yeah.
It's better than hitchhiking from here. I don't see a way to hitchhike from here. It's a pretty small on ramp. There's a good on ramp where the truck stop is. You can hitchhike from both south and north. I'm going north, so that's how I hitchhike.
If the bus station is close to here, I don't have cash. I can't give you anything. I'll buy your bus ticket.
Yeah.
If like with my card.
Okay.
If it's close by, I'll go with you and I'll buy your bus ticket.
I mean, I'll take you right now.
Okay.
That'd be great, man. Thanks. Give me back to my friend's house. I just got a brand new phone. I called my stepfather. He's waiting for me to get to my friend's house. He's gonna put me to work.
Okay.
Now I'll go to Portland and find out the good old. They have a good place there where they have.
Okay.
Best friend waiting for me to tell out. Not sure if you hurry, but I'm waiting for me, so can't wait to get there.
All good.
And I didn't even know I had a PIN number for my phone. When I called him, I registered my phone. He gave me a PIN number. I got till October 1st to reinstate again or something like that.
Yeah.
But I didn't know I had a PIN number.
Some creamer.
Oh, I already got that. That's
Okay,
good.
perfect.
I drank it all up. That thing's kind of neat. Is that an electric bike or is it?
Not electric, just a little fold-up bike.
I didn't know we should do that. Wow, this thing just popped right up.
Yeah.
That thing's neat. Awesome, right there. We head over here across the intersection, right in front of the big five.
All right.
Goes this way. It goes right to the bus. Actually, we're going to the bus station, so we get to the one across the. Goes right on this side. Goes right to the bus station, and from there, I'll show you what bus to catch. You can go to the Travel America, and right by there they have a freeway entrance.
Okay.
Going north and south.
Yeah.
To me, I think it's better than this one. Because this is like kind of tough. Town.
Like the on-ramp looks good, but I don't know if the traffic's going far from here. Probably a lot of local traffic.
When you see the other on-ramp, you'll be surprised.
Yeah.
Travel America.
Okay.
Maybe you'll like that one. That's the same bus that you take this one going the other way.
How many miles is the Travel America south of here?
That's about a mile from here.
Oh, that's why I have the bike. I don't need a bus.
Oh, okay. That's all right. But you can take the bus. It's a little handicap bus. It's like,
Oh, okay, yeah.
you'll see. I'll show you. And they're free.
They're free?
Yeah, they're free buses. They put you right on. For in town.
Yeah.
The one going this way, and then when we get there, the same one going this way.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Hitchhiking. You got a bike.
The bike makes getting around.
On the bike, can you ride that on the freeway?
It's like I don't think like they have signs at the start of the on-ramps here saying no pedestrians, no bicycles.
Right, yeah.
But I think when I was in Oregon there, it's not limited access, so you can do whatever you want down the freeway.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How fast does that thing go?
No, as fast as my legs will take me. There's no electric to it. It's just leg power.
Yeah, I thought it was electric. Stop right there. Now you made my day, thanks.
No worries, man. I've been caught out before.
I like help people out too, but when I'm on SSI,
Yeah.
it seems like I spend my money so fast, I don't even know where I spend it.
Yeah.
When I bought the bus ticket, I just said, yeah, well, I gotta get something.
No, I've been stuck before. It doesn't feel good.
I paid $350 or $380.
Yeah.
but it
Is
was
that a lemonade stand? I might have to go there.
Greyhound food truck. That switched it to Sacramento. Right there on the right.
All right.
It comes every like 20 minutes or half an hour.
GPS on? I'll have to turn it on in a second here.
It sounds like a good thing. Speed, I get lost. I can 12 speed. I don't know what all the speeds are about. It might be a mountain bike. Stop right here. Takes us right to the bus station.
Where's the bus station?
That way. If you catch it right here.
But like, I have. Is there a spot like with a person that can buy a ticket?
Right there. That's where everything is over there. Greyhound Amtrak. That's where you talk to the guy. You'll buy a bus ticket.
But that's where we're going, right?
Yeah, on the bus.
Oh, on the bus.
Yeah, it comes picks
How,
us up.
oh,
Takes
how,
us right to it.
how far is it?
There's a little ways down there. It's just we gotta catch. We just catch this right to the bus station.
I thought it was just down the road. I was gonna buy it and then start hitchhiking.
It's really fast, and then you can catch the other one go right back to the church.
Cause I'm right by my on-ramp here.
I know that the other one goes to Travel America. I mean, it's like really close. It's like, I mean, it's better to catch it. I mean, I'll get lost. I'm not sure exactly where it is. It's like one more stop from here is. There's one going this way. Right
Ground's on the other side of town.
See that thing right there? It's a free bus. It's that raffle.
Yeah,
Takes you right through the transit.
I see.
That's where you catch the Greyhound bus too.
Okay.
That's where all the buses are. And it's the Amtrak, the Metro there, there's everything there. That's where I came from.
Yeah.
Be there in about 5 minutes.
I don't have time for this. I'm not.
Right now. Hey guys, how far up is the bus station, you know? We're gonna catch the bus.
Where you going from the Rabbi Pumpkin Station, that Rabbi?
Yeah, we're just taking
We have cash. I'm gonna take a chance on a stranger. I don't have time to do this.
Poppies 37 cheered 100 bits. We gotta get moving. Sorry.
If he just uses it for something else, then
Danger
That's
Data cheered
what
100
happens.
bits. Back. Thanks.
I don't have a bus with you, but
Great, thank you. I don't know what he said. Go that. I just got
something else. That's fine. But like you said, you're taking the bus and
I'm
you're
taking
stuck.
the bus. Yeah.
And hopefully that gets to where you need to go.
That'll get me
All
there.
right?
Okay, thank you.
What's your name?
My name's Steven.
Trevor.
God bless you. Thanks. If
Nice
you
to
want my
meet you.
phone number, I can give it to you.
It's all good, man.
Yeah, that's okay.
You have a great day. Good luck on your trip.
All right, thank you.
You like to try to help me out? I'm trying to sell some earphones.
Sorry, man. Have a good one. But gonna come, it's gonna come from the left. It'll be less than ideal. Alright, and brakes. What? How's the internet breaking here? It's weird. He could have been lying. I believe him. He's got his suitcase. He looks like he's in transit. If he uses this for something else, that's fine. But I think he's honestly trying to get somewhere.
Slacky tip $100. Thank you. Hashtag North for Sarah.
Slacky, thanks for the $100. Hashtag North. Thanks, man.
Get over here.
Slacky, very much appreciated.
Littles, come.
We go south, not north. Let's get to corn. Wow, 3 fire trucks, 4 fire trucks. 12 fire trucks. Ride on the fire truck? I would love a ride on the fire truck. That's me.
Swap meet just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Could just go, but hungry or thirsty? I just had breakfast. Wait, who is that? Do I know you? Sorry, so they're having me read names right now. I'm in the light while I'm moving here. Well, I'm kind of sitting here, but wait, is it sunny? From yesterday? Do this on YouTube. Top 9 TV. You know, I've never done any kind of like very YouTube kind of content like top diners around the world. It's a good idea. I haven't done it though. Alright, here's my on-ramp just on the left here. It's a really good looking on-ramp. I don't know what the traffic's like. It's a greens. We don't have to. Like, because there's still like another main on-ramp south of here. My concern would be most of the traffic's local, and it might be, but it looks good. Look at the size of that shoulder. I'm gonna have to power my phone cooler. It's hot out today. Let's go a little bit down the ramp, just like yesterday evening. Was it 24 minutes we hitchhiked here yesterday before the sunset? Did not get a ride, but that's 24 minutes, so would have been surprised if I did get picked up. Anyway, get set up, pull out the Corning sign. It's very exciting because we are. Where's the sun at? It's kind of behind me, which is less than ideal. It's hard to read the sign. Get you all set up. Whew. It's hot out, and it's only going to get a whole lot hotter. If my bike could stand up on its kickstand, that'd be great. Cats are meowing again. Meow. Mew. Mew. Turn GPS. Sorry, I keep forgetting. Let me get you guys down on the ground, get the bike packed up. I'll try to not forget again. My bad. Mew. Okay. Hot. Let's get you guys a little closer, get my drinks out of the sun. I'm gonna have to power my cooler because there's like a distinct lack of wind, especially right here on this on-ramp. I put that cable away, didn't I? Yeah, a cable for the thing. Okay. That's fine. Get over it. Switch to phone. Okay. Good now? Okay, well I already just reset it in that process. It was fine? Okay, well, he made me reset it anyway. Okay, plug this guy in so this doesn't die. I turned the GPS off. Should be on. There we go. It's corn.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $15. Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron makes it a $15. Look at that traffic flow though. Yeah. Jedi Master Ron setting the tunes for this morning. In the heat. I missed that. Maybe it wasn't. There. Maybe it was that. I need a drink. It's freaking hot. How could I have known that Central California would be hot in the summer? This is a surprise. We are all surprised. So weird. I know. There's no way to know this. This just adds to Corning, California being our final boss of the trip. We gotta get there and we gotta get out of there. The heat makes it harder. Danny Day with the 1337. I assume you got some tunes there. That'll be in queue after Jedi Master Ron's morning jams to kick off our hitchhiking day, where we, well, hopefully get a ride straight from here, Reading, to there, Corning. Hello. Thanks for the 42-month Prime resub. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Thanks for using that Prime. It is time to corn. The right turners, they sneak up on me a little bit. People turning left on here, they come in a big sequence from the light cycles. People turning right just come randomly. That was a good one. Jedi Master Ron, thanks for kicking off our hitchhiking vibes with a banger. The cats, are they alone? I looked for them. They're somewhere in the bushes. I couldn't see them. I was going to go check out the cats yesterday, but it's on the other side of this fence for a building that's not unoccupied over there. It's like a business complex that's for lease. And there's just a bunch of people. Hey man, thanks for stopping.
I'm going to Las Molinas.
Las Molinas.
That's you going that way. You be a little bit closer to Corning.
Just for a very specific reason, I'm going to try and get a ride straight there, but I really appreciate the offer.
I'm like fucking 5 miles away from Corning.
Oh, is it 5 miles?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, man.
Up to you.
All right. So I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. So I have a camera with me. Is it okay to have a camera in here? I don't have to point at you. It's in my hand though.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. All right. Sweet, man.
I ain't tripping. I don't give a bye-bye and shit.
Do you want my stuff in the trunk or the back seat?
Back seat with the
Back seat. I do a fold-up bike, so it's a little dirty. Is that okay in the back seat?
Yeah, bro. It's all good. Though.
All right. Cool. I'll be right back. Is that actually 5 miles away? Is that close enough to be corning, or is that not corning? I really wanted a direct ride. I don't know. Kind of close, but like actually or not? Hey. $50 miles? 50 miles. Is it or is it not? This takes you off the interstate? Gonna need a vote? It's like 11 miles. Fuck! 50, what do you mean 50 miles? It's off the I-5. It's 11 miles. Fuck! It's 11 miles? Is that close enough? I don't want to do another vote. I'm gonna I'm gonna be a stupid fucker. Just for a very weird reason, I am gonna actually wait for another ride, and I appreciate you stopping so much. You have a great day.
You too, my friend.
Have a good one. I don't want to deal with this weirdness right now. All right. 11 miles is so rideable. But I just don't want to deal with that right now. He seemed really nice too. Ah. I didn't know how to explain it, so I'm like, there's a really weird reason. And it is a really weird reason. It's on 99 off I-5. Yeah. Drink.
Hickey _ISO $23.20.
Turn this up here.
Thanks for sharing your amazing adventures with us. Now it's time to get back to the record. #the tornado for celebrating.
See, issue when I don't know all the places in the area, it's just like, is that good? Is that not good? It's so hot out. It would have been another vote? Yeah. Just like doing that, running back and forth, I'm like pouring with sweat instantly.
It's a dangerous drive. I'm afraid to run, but I sure
Keep thinking about it. Pinky ISO hits with a $23.20. This little ditty's for you, it's Sarah. Thanks for sharing amazing adventures with us. Now it's time to get back to the Great White North to Cornada. With some maple spam burgers. I'm in. Thank you so much for the 2320. I also got VW UT with the 1337. I missed that too. Oh, it's hot out. Where's my drink? Right there. music's so much louder than the text speech. Bologna sandwich with a 1337. I can guess what it's probably going to be. A little ocean man. Thank you very much. Maybe we reach the last place. So when we get to Corning, what we've tried to do in all the Cornings is like explore the town as much as possible if there is anything to explore, and try to find the fun. So I got to give Corning, California a chance now. We got to explore it. I'm gonna get roasted there, so we're probably gonna hop in and out of buildings, checking out a few different places. And then depending on when I get there, we might hitchhike out this afternoon. If it takes a while to get there and we're having a good time, then we might end up spending a night in Corning and trying to hitchhike out in the morning. I'm really undecided. So the entire inspiration of this trip, here we go, here's the police, with the California police chair. Why not? Give me the pinch. Sometimes the California police are a little bit less nice about hitchhiking. It's not illegal in the state at all. They like to think it is, though. Deborah, thanks for the 31-month resub, and Ancient Sales with the $5. So the entire trip is inspired by getting stuck in Corning, trying to hitchhike south out of Corning. We have a timer set up and everything for 13 hours and 50 minutes or 49 minutes or whatever. How long I tried to hitchhike out of Corning south last time. Because we have that timer lined up. Like if we hitchhike north out of Corning, it's not the same thing. It took me that long to fail to hitchhike south out of Corning. How do we manage that? Like part of me wants to just like, we have one south in the bank to like see if we can hitchhike south and then Twitch Plays continues. Or we can just do the boat. But if we go north, then I don't think we can start that 13 hours and 49 minute timer because it's a different hitchhike. Like it's a different direction. I guess we can just do it like that. Like if you vote north, then we'll just do a starting timer. But I feel like that takes the wind out of the sails of like hitchhiking out of Corning being impossible. Maybe hitchhike north. I don't know. I don't know the right way to do this one. Every other ride's simple, like we just do the plays. But this one, because we already have an ongoing timer of near 14 hours. Already avoiding another vote right now? Wow. Oh, by not taking that ride to whatever that town is on Highway 99? Just pointing the vote north. It's just like, the big thing about 20 is like, that's south. So you should have to go south vote 20, then north south voting after. Okay. Well, it's hot out. Like, I have so much given enough time, you'll always get picked up. The only time you run into issues there is if you have a deadline. Buy sunscreen. I feel like I'm in an oven.
Badgerland Bandit tipped $5. Thank you. I like my raps how I like my women. Broad-shouldered.
Bangerland Bandit. Leave it a $5. Broad-shouldered. That's the way to be. We like thick shoulders here on Hitch. If you don't like thick shoulders, then what are you doing here? Thick shoulder roads will make the rocking world go round. Yeah.
Danger Tater tipped $6.90. Thank you.
Danger Tater, thanks for the nice donation, the $6.09. I appreciate it. Coolest field you hitched a ride in? A King Air 250 airplane from New Orleans, Louisiana to Monroe, Louisiana. I hitched a ride on a charter flight. And a few other airplanes, but that one's like the fanciest. Twin turboprop. $2 million. Riders on the stove. Riders on the stove. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out alone. Riders on the stove. Great. There's a toad on the road. His toad is squirming like a toad. Riders on the toad? Like, it sounds slightly off. Toad? What's your toad play? If you give this toad a ride, sweet family will die. Toad on the road. Yeah. Oh. Thought it was something a little different. But it was, well, it was something a little different. Jeez. occasionally a tiny breeze will come from behind me a little bit, but like, geez, man. What are you doing, California?
$10.55. Yeah,
pinch.
Meow Rip speaker.
Or thanks for the 10.55. What you got for us? Meow kitty, meow rip. There is some purring. What have you played for us, Oric? Yeah, the speaker cannot handle this song. It's trying its best, it's just not doing very good.
Stay strong.
Let's go!
Oh no. What have you done?
Why does it keep doing that?
Nothing is changing. Is it back? Yeah, it's up to tell me. I can't see the audio levels. Better? Yeah. Shoulder people go really fast. Luckily, it's a really, really wide shoulder. So I'm like 10 feet from the actual road. So in hitchhiking terms, I got like all the room in the world here. But some people, yeah, turning right here, they take it a little bit, with a little bit of speed. I already had one ride offer, but apparently that would have put me in an awkward spot. Take on holiday. Let your children play. Good traffic flow. Is ride 2? I forget what it's called.
Nose underscore of underscore Sauron tip $6.56.
Nose of Sauron.
Thank you.
With the 656.
This is it, Trevor. Final countdown.
Thank you very much. The final countdown. The final corning 9 out of 9 is 50 miles south of us. FedEx ain't gonna stop. They won't be our final ride. Someone will be though. 2 rides at the same time. Yeah, there's a clip that sometimes shows up. It was in Washington State near Seattle. 2 guys pulled over. I went up to one being like, where are you going? Figured out where they're going. I'm like, do you mind waiting here for like 30 seconds while I go see where they're going? And they're like, yeah, sure. And I went to the other one, found out where they're going. I forget which one was going further, but I just took the further ride. I think that's the only time I've had 2 people pull over at the same time. I like over 2,000 rides, so it's not common. The chances of any individual car wanting to pull over is very slim. 2 at the same time. That is statistically very unlikely. Why final ride? It's not the final ride of the trip, it's probably the final ride to get to our final boss, that is Corning, California. But the final boss isn't getting to Corning, California. The final boss is getting out of Corning, California. So, we should be able to one-shot this to Corning in one go. This guy won't go. But then we do have to get out of Corning. Statistically, we do it long enough, 5 cars will pull. Like, although technically possible, yeah. With an infinite amount of hitchhiking, maybe. Jetta messed around with the $12.12. Treat it like that, boss, and continue that south ride. Like, we have the timer set up to continue from 13 hours and 49 minutes. Because I still have never hitchhiked south out of Corning. So if we did the vote there and we voted north, I feel like that would just be like, we'd eventually hitchhike out, I assume, hopefully, maybe. But like, we wouldn't be able to run the 13 hour 49 minutes because it's a different direction out of Corning. And it wouldn't really feel like you're overcoming that. Now, if we caught a short ride south and you guys would send me right back to Corning, then it's, you know, open. Have to hitchhike to LA after Corning? Yeah. Oh, it's so freaking hot, man.
Puppies 37 cheered 100 bits. Video calls error. She done it hitch.
What? Can I guess we could pause for a second. Alright. Is she like celebrating right now? Is it a good time to quickly call her and congratulate her? Or is she drinking it in? Because it kind of interrupts her flow if she's just celebrating herself. Yes, now? Alright, cool. Alright, pause the timer. Real quick, congratulate my girlfriend for riding a bike from Greece to Scotland to Edinburgh. Oh my god, my phone is like on fire. This thing is, it hurts to touch. I've been told you just completed your bike tour.
What?
I've been told you just completed your tour. You're finished? Okay, I can't hear her. I'll just turn. Hello? Can you hear me? Anyway, congratulations on finishing your bike tour. It's an amazing trip you just did. Athens to... Wait, are you in Athens of the North?
No, not yet. Tomorrow.
What do you mean, it's Edinburgh? Anyway.
It's Edinburgh Castle. Look it.
You're at a castle? Sarah's at a castle. It's too bright, you wouldn't be able to see, guys. Wow. Ooh, look at that. Anyway, I'm very proud of you. I don't want to keep you. And I'm middle of the hitchhiking, trying to get to Corning.
It's a portable. Yeah.
Okay, but that's amazing, Sarah. You did so well. We'll talk soon.
Thank you.
Okay, love you.
All right.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Okay. I need a drink. All right, back to hitchhiking. Oh, I gotta turn my speaker back on.
Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
At Garvold Mains with the $7 and something. What's that? $7.68. Thank you very much, Garvold. I'm gonna pitch that as a name for our first show. It's 1 minute phone call. Like, it's not the time to do a full 30-minute phone call or anything like that. I'm mid hitchhike, she's mid all of her stream, probably taking in, finishing what she started. Short and sweet is what was needed. Let me entertain you. Still in Reading, eh? Well, look at our wait time. We haven't really been in Reading that long. I got dropped off yesterday evening, but. Let me entertain you. It's so hot. Like, especially with the heat, like, I really don't want to be effing around California for like weeks just going up and down. That would suck. No, I heard Sarah eat the surf. I heard. It's like kind of cool that me and her both like on a pivotal, like she's on her final day of bike touring, and I'm on my hopeful day of getting to the final boss. So it's not the final day of this trip at all. There's still 500 miles after that to get to LA. But still a big day on this trip. We're both having big days. Well, if I don't get picked up, this won't be the biggest day. I don't think I'd be able to stand here all day. I think I'd get heat stroke. It's still early in the day. It's going to get a lot hotter.
Delays just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
JT Blaze. Whether that's the battery or something, I have to like reset it. Tell me if it's back. I have a phone cooler, but the battery powering it, which is required to be on because this phone does not charge when it's hot out. If I'm lucky, it charges at equilibrium. But currently this battery is powering a phone cooler and the phone at the same time. And if as it heats up, just starts delivering weird power, then it resets the mic.
I can't do corning, but I'm down here at Knight Road. There's a big ass truck stop.
Oh, is there?
Fuck yeah.
Well, I appreciate you stopping, but I'm running this broadcast thing and I have to get a ride from here.
Okay, so
but thank you so much for pulling over. It's so kind of you.
Best of luck to you.
All right, you have a great day.
Have a good day.
Dang. I'm like, that would be perfect because everything's breaking right now. She sounded awesome. She had her like teenage daughter in the passenger seat. What'd she say? So she can take me like to a junction with a truck stop just down the way. Let's do one more vote. South voted so hard for that south wind. Like, we can get a ride right from here to Corning. It's 50 miles. It's fine. We just need to make it happen. Oh, but it's so hot. I wanted that. We keep having this situation where south like gets an amazing wind at a spot where I know I could get like a good long distance ride. And then I try super hard to get a long distance ride from there, and then I can't get anything other than like next town short distance stuff. Konami? Isn't that gaming? Dude, what the heck? What do you want? Now you're like climbing up my hill. What? Is this where you sleep? Can I borrow it for a night? Alright. He seems to be turning away now. Got a good look at me. Inspected the hitchhiker. Yeah. Alright, you guys wanted to see The glorious view out the window. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Just a stellar view. I'm your teacher today, Hitch. We're going to teach the basics of hitchhiking. The most important things about hitchhiking is one, location. Location is very important because, well, if you're in a bad spot, it can be very hard for people to pull over. It can be hard for them to pull over, but it can also be hard for them to have enough time to even think about pulling over for you. Okay, since I'm just speaking to you, I'm going to go like this. And so, like, I've been there.
You want me to cheer you on? I will.
Yeah.
Okay, we go. You can have hands. Don't show yourself. Yeah.
No, I do.
Atta girl.
Yeah! Go, Linda! Okay.
That's even Linda.
That's fun. She's a lot younger than me. Like 20 years younger than me. Maybe 30. I bet she's 30 years younger.
Her offer to finish it with.
That's a lot. That's a lot in there.
I know. No, someone did half of it, and I did hands-free the rest of the half, yeah.
And that's a three-way.
All right, teamwork makes the dream work.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
All right, you guys did great.
You can have a penis now.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for being such a team player. Has word gotten around to what I'm doing here then?
No, not really. I don't know.
Okay. Horse? I hope that's translated right, because if she didn't tell me she had a horse, and I'm asking about her horse, that would just be weird.
I know it's on the rail line. How about
So
that?
do they like pay you for that?
They'll donate and subscribe each month.
They donate.
You don't have to give me money. It's okay.
It's all good.
That is pretty cool. Okay,
Yeah, you
see,
can.
I was right.
Yeah.
So you gotta.
I'm gonna follow you on Twitch.
Hey,
so
thank you.
I'm gonna donate there too.
Thank you.
So what you're gonna do? You're gonna take the blue line into Metro.
I'm in the process of hitchhiking, so I have this camera thing. That's fine. Bag in the back seat.
Whatever, buddy. Hurry up.
Obviously, that'll be us, but
Actually, you know what? I got something else I'm gonna do. I appreciate the ride. It's all right. It's all right. I don't know. I didn't like him. Let's see. It's all right.
My name's Bill.
No, it's all right, man.
Buddy, I offered you a ride. You're hitchhiking.
Yeah.
I know you know who I am, okay? Let's go.
It's all right, man.
Buddy,
Appreciate
you would have been famous before you even got up the block, bro. If you're connected, you would have been famous.
Okay.
Don't you want to get famous?
Not really.
Well, then you bullshit then, right? I know you see people like that in this book.
If this doesn't work out, I will die of exposure. Okay? I've never done this before, but I put myself here having zero experience, and if it doesn't work out, then I'm going to die. But yeah. Oh, a Red Bull card. Red Bull card. Give me a Red Bull. Like you're in tight. They're like. I've never. What is this? I'm definitely not feeding you now, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Hello. Who's gonna break eye contact first? Haha, owned. Oh, sorry. Didn't like it when I go off he goes. See ya. All right.
Ow. Oh. Ow. Perfect. Oh, Pam.
Can you grab my knife? It's on top of the pizza box.
I can see my breath.
What? You can see your breath?
Yeah.
Train is coming, like Trainwrecks TV. Has he resorted to hitchhiking after he can't gamble on stream anymore? Dick, I think that's a seal or something. When you said that and at first glance, I almost thought you were right. Classic. Classic camp work. Whoever you are, thank you for dinner.
Savvy tip $3.33. Thank you. Hey Trevor, I'm
Yeah.
a trucker at this truck stop.
Yeah.
My handle is Big Hairy Daddy.
Big Hairy
I can
Daddy.
give you a lift out yonder
Yeah.
if you don't mind that I drive in the nude. Otherwise, feel free to stop by the pink and white truck with flowers on the side.
Honestly, pre-hitchhiking, I would ride in the nude sometimes, like if the mood felt right. So, I'm down. What, Big Hairy Daddy?
South, like Uruguay, Ecuador.
Really?
Just with a small backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's just that this year I've been diagnosed with cancer, so I can't travel anymore for the next 2 years.
Okay, yeah.
I'll be dying by then though.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
My
that.
cancer is aggressive.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
No, I'm not. I had a good life, so.
That's the right mentality to have.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. Good?
Yes.
All right. Hitchhiking.
Okay.
Sign. Very good.
Yes.
Very good sign. All right. We go up there. Up there.
Okay.
No, not yet. Was that the first guy? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Very good, very good.
Thank you. 大分に行きます。最近に行きます。
最近
手前最近まで。あ、大丈夫です。
構えよ。構えんた。
構えだから。構え。
最近
構えんた。
構えんた。
Do you know?
I'm a natural on cam. Well, my because I'm a cam girl, you know.
Yeah, he was a nice guy.
Okay, so no, you're good. Somebody just.
Signal shop. I need to ask for their Wi-Fi.
Wow.
They apparently have one. Yeah, the internet's not good enough here. We're right by the on-ramp. How is this happening? What is this?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god. So you have a beer there?
Yeah, I brought this. We brought this. He brought this for
You brought this?
We have a few.
We have a few, yeah. Oh, and also I brought another gift. I don't know if you want to bring it with you right now.
Oh, the stream backpack.
Sir, do you drink beer or no?
No.
Sorry.
I drank one yesterday.
Whoever made me a streaming backpack with an actual hiking backpack.
We go up there.
1 second. Just gotta check.
That's fine. I gotcha. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Be right with you.
Is this the Wi-Fi? This it?
Yeah.
Okay. Struggling to get it at work.
Is it not?
Not currently.
The one that, because I had trouble getting in too.
Oh, you did?
A
Yeah.
little while ago, and there's one that's.
Oh, the 5 gigahertz ones. Yeah, that one works. All right. We figured it out at the same time. Thank you.
That's what I thought about it. Oh yeah? Right there at the gas station. We went to Lego Land last week. The kids are going this weekend. What'd you guys say? We got cheese that, the Chevron?
Did you want a couple minutes to order?
I was just starting with this drink. I might just get like a dessert or something, but I'll need a couple minutes.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, I think I'm on their Wi-Fi now. Are we on? I think we're on. It's not the best Wi-Fi, but I think it's enough. Everything overheated. My phone overheated. I think it was the battery running the phone and especially the cooler overheated. My phone running chat overheated. Every app closed on all my phones. Are we eating? Oh, I don't want to eat. I just came in here to get AC and a drink, I guess. So.
It's your girl, Chola. You know where she's a man.
Did you got right? I guess, I don't know.
All right, bud. What are we having?
I came here initially for a drink. I'm gonna get dessert, I think, of some sort. I just haven't even looked at the menu yet.
No worries.
Couple minutes here. Thank you.
Well, you got LA right here. Yeah. He's mad with you. Yes. I see him. Well, that's what happened. Right? Yes, for me to die. What call, man?
Now the cooler thing is actually working.
Rocky Sugar over in LA.
And both like I have a powered cooler that can like pull 24 watts, and it like actually gets quite cold. Let me just pick something sweet to get. I'm not hungry at all. I had a huge breakfast. Well, not huge, but a breakfast. Flavored mimosas? You just drink my sorrows away? Sliced apple pie, favorite chocolate cake, cream pie. Homemade blackberry cobbler.
Just now was at Universal Studios. I see another famous TikToker
Lumberjack
there.
shake.
Y'all knew who she was behind this thing. Everybody was running up taking pictures with
Probably sounds good. You get a cobbler.
You ever see him? What's his name? He's an old man. He's old, but his body's like that. He's always doing push-ups. You ever see him?
Because, yeah, when the phone overheated and turned off, I went to check what things were doing, and my battery wasn't powering anything at that point. It could have just been because the phone was overheating, but it also wasn't powering the cooler, which makes me think the battery got too hot. So to protect the cells from like exploding, it stopped providing any kind of power. Right after the stream died, I'm like, okay, well, I clearly got to get out of the heat and like cool things off for a moment. So I started packing up, and this guy walked past and was like, you haven't seen like a little bag of Fenty, have you? And I'm like, no, I haven't. Good luck though. Anyway. California dreaming.
This is our table. He's right there. Not a lot of guys.
I just don't know, like, okay, so it's not even the hottest part of the day at all. The issue is there's zero wind on the ramp. The wind kind of flows, I think from west to east right now, but on my, but on my southbound on-ramp, like I'm sheltered from that, it's not a strong wind at all, but I have a little bit, but on the on-ramp, it's blocking that east blowing wind, so there's just no airflow.
Look how big that man is, the green. You know these guys here, kind of back problems.
How we doing over here, folks?
Doing good, we'll take our check.
You want your check? You want a box?
No. No, we're going on the road. Don't want to smell off the car.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me
Hold up.
get your tickets and...
You guys are on a road trip?
We live in Washington.
Oh, you're going up north? I'm from British Columbia, so your neighbor, but to the north.
You're on the other side of Bearsville.
Bearsville.
Bellingham, right?
Yeah, I'm on Vancouver Island, so you can like take a ferry there from Seattle, right to where I'm from.
Can I ask you a serious question?
Yeah.
A lot different or same thing?
Like geographically, it's about the same. Like I notice a bit of a cultural difference between Canada and the United States, but we're pretty similar.
Really?
Yeah.
How about like money-wise? Same money-wise or different?
Well, like our salaries are comparable, but like our Canadian dollar is like 30% less than a US dollar.
So I'll say like right
So
now, like, say if I got a 50, you got a 50. How much you have?
how much would $50 US be in Canadian? Like 65, I think, Canadian.
Oh.
So there's like a 35% difference between. So $1 US is $1.35 Canadian. Yeah.
Oh, so that's working more.
It used to be at par. It used to be 1-to-1. Not anymore.
Wow. So what, are you just riding your bike through? Is that what you're doing? Or?
I'm on a biking and hitchhiking trip from upstate New York to LA eventually. So.
Wow.
So
how long is it taking you to get here from New York?
This is day 50, but I've been like weaving them all over the country. So I'm actually going to every town called Corning. So there's one 50 miles south of here. So I got to get there hopefully today. Everything overheated out there, so I just came in here to get a drink and maybe a dessert and AC for a few minutes, and then
Corning, you're not missing anything.
there's not too much.
No.
Yeah, but I went to a Corning in Minnesota. It had a seed supply store, 3 houses, and a sign that said Corning, and that was it. So it's got more than that.
Okay.
It'll be one step up.
So what made you pick Corning?
I got stuck in Corning on another hitchhiking trip, and it made me. I had to get to an award show, that I was nominated for, and I could not get a ride out of there, so I like failed the trip because I could not get a ride out of Corning. That was actually Corning, California, so I have to go there again, and this time actually get out of there.
So where were you headed for the award show?
LA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I had a tuxedo strapped to my backpack and everything. I was ready to go, and then I could not get a ride out of there. I had to like have someone that watches my program give me a ride to Sacramento, catch a flight to LA. I broadcast on Twitch.
On Twitter?
Twitch TV, it's like YouTube, but all live broadcasting. So I stream hitchhiking and bike touring all over the world. Yeah.
Now I'm going to have to look it up. So is it an app?
It is, or you can just do it in a web browser. But if you just Google 2 words, Twitch is the program, Hitch is the channel. Twitch, Hitch, they rhyme. Usually I'd have a business card. I don't rhyme. That's me, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to check it out.
Sounds good.
We'll put us on your channel.
Can I, so homemade blackberry cobbler, do you have that right now?
Mm-hmm.
Is it good?
Oh yeah.
I love blackberry.
We heat it up with ice cream. So
yeah, I'm going to get in on that action.
So while that trip, you didn't want to take that. I'm waiting for my wife to bring my wife.
Oh, okay. Because if not, I can get you here or I can get you up there.
I'll meet you in front. Okay. So I got actually, I don't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good.
So you're driving on a bike.
Well, the bike is just to get around town, but I actually like hitchhike and catch a ride with strangers in their cars.
Okay. That's
so when I heard you guys were traveling, I'm like, oh, well, maybe you're going south, but you're going up to Washington.
I wish I would take you.
Yeah.
Where are you going, towards LA?
Yeah, I got to go to Corning, which is 50 miles south of here, and then I got to go to LA after that.
I just got back from LA 2 days ago.
What do you think of LA?
I'm going to be honest with you. LA is nice.
Yeah.
But there's too many...
You'll see that a lot in the West here. Yeah, I was hitchhiking there. Some guy walked past and he's like, "Hey, did you see a little bag of Fenty?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't see your drugs." Sarah did it. Oh, Sarah with the raid! Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I really appreciate the raid, Sarah. Congratulations, an amazing accomplishment. I'm so proud of you. You rode a bicycle from Athens, Greece to freaking Scotland, to Edinburgh. Sorry, I was mid-conversation. I didn't mean to ignore you. Congratulations, Sarah. You have come so far as a cyclist. It's very impressive.
What's the name of your channel?
Just Hitch, Hitch. And then this is on Twitch TV, which is a website. So if you just Google Twitch, Hitch, those 2 words, they rhyme, you can find me.
I'll check you out.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, David.
Trevor. Nice to meet you. Have a good one. All right. I'm just escaping the heat because it's getting up to 40 plus degrees Celsius today. Everything overheated. I hitchhiked for not that long. We're going to be back out there once everything cools down, and I'm going to have a blackberry cobbler first. But man, is it hot here. But yeah, Sarah, amazing accomplishment. You should be very proud of yourself, because we all are. Won't cool down for a while? No, it's going to get hotter until like 5 p.m. It's currently it's not even that hot right now, all things considered. My phone says, loading, 35. That's pretty hot, but like, we've had much hotter on this trip. There's no wind. It's just stagnant air. Sarah, to all the wind today. Yeah, this morning before I got dropped off back in the intersection here, I tuned into Sarah's stream briefly, and yeah, she was fighting the wind. Corning 50 miles south. Yeah, we were very close to Corning. Yeah, we are looking at getting Starlink Mini. There's some pros and cons. There's some issues, but hopefully it can work. Not for hitchhiking because I can't like mount a satellite dish in someone's car. But for cycling, I want to implement that. Sarah's missing you big time. I miss her too. I really want to finish this trip. She is done cycling. I think she's doing a couple streams in the greater Edinburgh area. But then she's flying home. I don't know what day, but she's flying home soon. I want to finish this. I really want to finish this so I can go home. We can spend some time with Sarah. We want to do a road trip so we can see all our family. Like, we have family spread out throughout Western Canada. We have a car now, so we want to go through that and like stream some of that. A nice little couples road trip adventure. Do some like mini golf. Do a few things. And there's Mob just now at the festival. Yeah, so Sarah got really lucky. She has a mod, I think, that offered her a place to stay. Otherwise, she'd be paying like big festival hotel prices kind of thing, like hundreds of dollars a day kind of thing. Twitch plays road trip across Canada. It would kind of be funny because like outside of visiting our family, we have a lot of flexibility there, so we could like tell us where to go. You guys could come up with like 4 good options and people could vote on which way to go or what activity to do. Friends and family in Edmonton. We live in Edmonton. "93 kilometers today in the wind," which is really tough. Like, so more headwind or crosswind?
I know you did good.
Either is challenging. We should probably had both as she like went like this, you know? Edmonton Oilers, baby. They lost in Game 7 of the finals. We don't talk about that. Better bow. Wind plus some rain. Like, that does sound like Scotland. It sounds about right. Pressure coming cycling through Edinburgh from the bridges in peak tourist season. Like, she didn't plan to be like, I'm gonna finish my bike tour in Edinburgh during like the festival. Oh yeah, that looks delicious. Thank you. I got a cobbler. This horizontal rain, that's the worst kind.
You guys have a good day. Thank you. Did a great job.
I'm not even hungry. Like, I had breakfast. I just needed to get out of the heat and cool off my stuff. So that's what we're doing. Trying to climb either seat. I remember you came down that in the dark. I do remember climbing that. Right on. Oh. So our issue where we were hitchhiking was I think my battery overheated because like the cooler stopped cooling and my battery on the phone stopped charging, and then it's just baking in the sun with no wind. In California right now, we are kind of stuck in Redding with this freaking heat. It's overheating everything. Battery cooler for the cooler battery. The phone cooler is USB-C powered. So I had a battery powering both the phone and the cooler. And I think that battery overheated because it stopped providing power to both of them. And I think the reason the mic was switching on and off is the battery would overheat, stop providing power, and when power stops being provided to this USB hub, it like switches the mic for some reason. I don't know why it does that, but it does. So I think that's what was happening. That's why the mic kept switching. Classic. Corning making my life difficult.
Take care. You've got video pickup here. That is crazy. Good, huh?
Very good.
Good. Well, it relaxed. Enjoy the cool weather.
The cool weather, yeah. Yeah, the air conditioning for sure. Help find that guy's Fent baggy. Yeah, you guys missed the great interaction. A guy just walked past and very politely it's just like, have you seen a small bag of Fenty around here? And I'm like, no, I haven't. But I did say, good luck though.
Alexandre cheered 100 bits. The good news is you're not in any rush to go south and we can wait out the heat. Should cool down Monday.
Cool down Monday? I can't wait till Monday. Just Corning? No. Still Reading. Happened to me in Boulder. It was Coke, not Fenty. Bag of what? A synthetic opiate called fentanyl, which is destroying entire communities and families, and it's horrible. It's extremely concentrated, hard to dose, and people overdose on it like crazy. So close to Corning. I know. I'm hitchhiking. The spot's good. We're getting ride offers, not quite to Corning, but close. And then everything just crashes. Everything overheats. It's fucked. Game on to get to Corning. So far, it's been a disaster. We're just letting things cool down, and then I'm gonna go and try again. Like that's it. That's all we got. Like there's no like. We have to like put all our minds together and conspire and come up with this grand plan involving secret agents and shit. We just have to hitchhike there, but the heat's making it difficult. South sign would work? It would. But we always try to use the Corning sign to get to Corning.
Cravensworth cheered 100 bits. Have you considered doing this? What about that? If those don't work, maybe try the other thing.
Like, a lot of people try to like provide advice and come up with plans for this.
Puppies 37
for the most part, hitchhiking ain't very complicated. It's just like you just go to a spot where traffic's logically passing through, and you stick your thumb out, and
I would tell them that I was willing to die doing it.
You just wait until you get a ride. People overthink it a little bit. Close to me. I don't know what you're trying to say, Pappas. I understand how much luck is involved with this. It's inevitable. Like, when you're hitchhiking, you will get picked up. But, like, how long that will take and where they're going is very much a luck-based thing. Turning around isn't normal hitching, is it? No, like pre-streaming hitchhiking, if someone picked me up and I'm going to the next exit, but I know I'm at a good spot to get a good ride, I'd turn down rides all over the place. Truck stop's really more successful. For long distance rides, yes, because a lot of people driving long distance will see the big truck stop signs and see those as a beacon to like turn off, get gas, go to the bathroom, get food. It's a good spot to just easily pull in, take a quick break, get whatever you need to get, and continue driving the direction you're going. So yeah. Turn down the right to the truck stop? Yeah, that's probably outside the norm. But I'm doing a live stream. We have a very specific thing going on. The 70s without GPS and Street View, it'd be a very different thing. But also more people were had a positive outlook on hitchhiking, at least what I've been told. I'm lucky they had Wi-Fi in here because I don't know why this building's bad. Like, the whole thing is a giant window all around me. Why is it so bad? Top like an English crumble. The top is more like a pie crust topping on this. Someone define cobbler. So an Eagles in Reading? I don't think so. Which I feel like is kind of surprising. It's a big enough place that I thought they'd have one. Just deep dish pie? Is that what it's called? What it's defined as? Could be. Partially dressed to look a certain way, got the chance for a ride. Like, I just try to look clean and presentable. And I don't like having hats like covering my eyes and stuff like that. I have to wear sunglasses, but
totally different weather and it's caused so many problems. She had too much wind, rain and it's on the cooler side. You have too much heat and no wind. Maybe you two need to meet up so the weather balances out.
Hopefully. Maybe when we finally meet up, hopefully in Canada, it'll be that perfect middle zone. No frame building. It's just like the place is like windows the whole way around.
Alex Alpride cheered 100 bits. Shame that won't be until TwitchCon.
Wow. No, I just want to finish this trip. Hitchhiking somewhat common in the US. As years go by, it's less and less common to the point where I rarely see hitchhikers anymore. I think even when I started hitchhiking back in 2015, I saw a lot more. I'd run into a lot more. As time goes on, like, it's just less and less and less and less. It's slowly fading away. At some point, it'll just disappear. Like, well, I am of the opinion, not anytime soon, but at some point, like, in many places, all public roads will be required to have, like, self-driving car kind of situations. I think the whole situation will change completely with that. Like, hitchhiking just won't really be a thing that exists at that point for sure. But until that point, there'll always be occasionally someone that just gets caught out and just needs a ride and tries to flag down a car. COVID probably didn't help things. I thought that, but when I came back to hitchhiking after COVID for my first trip, which was hitchhiking to TwitchCon San Diego 2022 or something like that, they went fine. But I feel like somehow since then to now, it's gotten a lot slower. We're just on average having a lot longer wait times. Hitchhiked through late 70s through most 80s. We were everywhere. I believe it. Did you usually get around pretty quickly though? But I do think, like, when I'm hitchhiking in an area that has a high, like, homeless population and, like, a drug problem and stuff like that, like, I get grouped in with that. and like that's fine. But I think the people from that area that get used to seeing people asking for stuff, and the best defense to that is to just ignore those people entirely. As soon as you acknowledge them, then they'll lean in on that and it'll become a bigger thing. If you just keep walking, if you just keep going, then it's just simpler that way. As much as people do want to help fellow human beings, it's just when you have people coming up to you all day asking for stuff, asking for money, asking for whatever, you just start to ignore them. It's a defense mechanism, and I think that carries over to hitchhiking. Hitchhiked to go hunting with a rifle and people would still pick me up. Yeah. Can't play for throughout days like today. Do what I can. Like, I'm still gonna go back out there and hitchhike, and I'm probably gonna overheat again, and then I'll have to come inside somewhere else again. I think my phone should not completely turn off overheating as long as the cooler keeps going, but in order for the cooler to keep going, the battery powering it has to not overheat, if that makes sense. He basically was new to me. I believe him. He could have been lying. Like, he looked like he was in transit. He had a big suitcase with him.
Just gifted 5 subs to the community.
People that are like stationary somewhere, they pull off a different look, and he looked like he was in the process of trying to get somewhere. Poppus, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. If you're gifted a sub, welcome to the Twitch Plays Hitchhikers. But Poppus, thank you very much. So you guys prop to make this game more believable? It could have been, and then, you know, props to him. I choose to have a little bit of faith in humanity. That's cool. It shouldn't need to hit the overcurrent protection on the battery. I don't know what that means. I've drive somewhere to just chill. I have not had a car to drive myself somewhere for over 10 years. And I just got one. I think me and Sarah will definitely just go for drives sometimes now.
It's 69 degrees Fahrenheit or 20.5 C in Kansas City. Feels like a late fall day here.
That sounds beautiful. That sounds beautiful. Guy did not pass the vibe check. I believed him. You don't have to agree with me. Ah, my cobbler's falling apart. Would it matter now? It wouldn't, but people keep bringing it up. Cobble it back together. Nice.
Gotcha. How's that tasting for you?
Really good. Thank you.
That's fine.
Sorry, I'm just reading something. Okay. Before it get worse for you? What, weather? Heat? Yeah, I really don't want to get stuck just fucking around in Central California. Sorry for swearing. Just with the heat, it's going to be killer. Do anything in LA? I don't know. Don't have a plan. This is the redemption, though, is getting from Corning to Los Angeles. Weren't in a rush, man. We could have had a party in LA. Well, you still can party in LA, probably. If I ride to LA, would you take it? Still good, thank you. Right now I have to go to Corning and I have to hitchhike out of Corning. So if someone pulled up and like, I'm going to LA, I would take the ride until Corning on I-5.
With Twitch Prime.
You didn't know the price of a bus ticket? I wouldn't remember the price of a bus ticket. I don't know why that would be something you narrow on as a gotcha. What's the exact price of a bus ticket from Reading to Portland? Probably about this amount? Like... I get it that you don't believe him, but it's needle and the damage done. I don't know why you're so focused on that. To the point where you're insulting people that believed them.
Well, I'm sure all his good friends are saying, hey, it's about time. After 4 years, don't you think? The brand new tune released today, Luke Bryan has a little bit of our fans. You know what that's about.
Chat always is better over weird stuff. There's always a percentage of people that'll narrow in on some random thing and they can't drop it.
With a little bit of everything for everyone. This next album is one thing I'm feeling pretty proud about. Releasing and closing down.
That is perpetual.
So check it out, fingertips. I'm doing the other. This is white country.
Sorry, I'm not in too much of a rush. We're just cooling everything down pretty much, I guess. Battery's down to 30.9 Celsius, so that's good. So same with the town called Corning you didn't get to on the other trip. We were right next to it. We were trying to get there. Then everything overheated. It's Hitchhiking. This is a blackberry cobbler. Lumberjill's homemade blackberry cobbler. A warm helping of our blackberries anglaise with homemade walnut crested cobbler with topping. See overheating a sign? It's a sign that it's freaking hot out. Actually, so we've had hotter days. We've had hotter days, like a good bit hotter than this. At least this current temperature. The issue today is zero wind. At least on the on-ramp, zero wind. So full sun, no cloud, 100% sun, zero wind, no airflow. Everything just roasts and eventually gives up. stuck in Corning, what town had you been in that led to Corning? I got a ride from a truck driver in, I think just inside California, or was it just southern Oregon? I forget where it was. It was in the mountains. And he was going as far as Corning, and then he was taking a different highway somewhere else, or like moving inland or something. Oh, that was during ads. I don't know if Elijah and Derp heard that. Hitch a flight back home? That's a tough one to do. I've hitchhiked on flights, but it's very much like a dude in his Cessna taking his Cessna out for a flight. Dude in the Cessna 172 is not going to be flying from Los Angeles to Edmonton. What's the range on those dudes? It's only a few hundred miles, isn't it? You'd have several fuel stops along the way.
At 90, raspberry.
Because those things also don't go that much faster than a car either. 400 to 500 miles-ish. Probably have to fuel it like 4 times or something like that along the way. Or more. From LA, more. It's pretty far. Thank you so much. Didn't know any hat says spam until now. Got spam. Now we got the spam.
61 gifted a
It says
tier
spam
1
down
sub
the-
to Elysian Death. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Kalita, thanks for the gifted sub to Elysian Derp. It's very kind of you. Oh my god. Did I thank Zanzu for the Prime? I don't know if I did. I'm doing it again if I did. Or for the first time if I didn't. Thank you, Zanzu. Flight check 172 going from LA to Hawaii. A few extra tanks make the trip. Took 17 hours. Jeez. Some guys made a YouTube video of them flying a Cessna, was it 172? Around the world. And then like the last bit that they had to do was the toughest was I think Japan to Hawaii to California. Plan to retire to continue? No, we're gonna try again. We just are eating this cobbler rather slowly, but the Cessna 210 JP Schultz. Okay, that's what it was. What's a 210? That's still just a single engine. Is it still just like a 4-seater, or is it like a bit bigger? The transatlantic section is not easy at all, but like much more approachable in a small plane, because there's old ferry flight route that people take from like Canada, either like St. John's or Gander, or somewhere in Nunavut. They'll stop there at Goose Bay or something like that. Then they'll fly from there to Greenland, and from Greenland to Iceland, and then from Iceland to like Scotland or something like that. And then you're in Europe.
Just resubscribed for 44
Across the Pacific is much
Hope
harder.
Things are well, good sir. Kitch Banana.
Borked UK with the 44-month resub. Thank you very much. Hope things are well, good sir. They're trying to be. We're just getting roasted here in California. 210 6-seat, gear tracks, turbocharged. Okay. A little bigger, turbocharged, gear tracks. Okay. Oh, Goose Bay's Labrador. I got it wrong. I said none of it. That's right. Still in Reading? Yeah, we were hitchhiking out of here. And then all my electronics overheated. The streaming phone, but then also my chat phone overheated too. Actually, There is an easier way to get across the Pacific. But notably, and there is a VFR route. I did some reading about this because I was curious about the viability of flying a single-engine piston plane around the world. Between northeastern Russia and Alaska. Notably, Russia and Alaska are very close neighbors. Now, that's just not doable in today's political climate, but historically, that is something that is an actual thing you could do. Sorry if we're just like loitering. I know this is not that entertaining. We were cooling off after baking, and we weren't even hitchhiking for that long, but everything overheated. Supposed 100. Cali's supposed to have much more temperate climate. Since when? California's freaking hot. This is apparently called the Central Valley, and it is hot. Camp probably started earlier, cooler weather. Know about the vibes? Yeah, I would have. Now, if I somehow can't hitchhike out of here today, I for sure will be trying to hitchhike really early tomorrow.
Hobbies 37 cheered 100 bits. I'm entertaining
Northern,
myself to the excess.
but didn't people say this, now that we're out of the mountains in the north, this is the whole Central Valley? Or am I wrong? Like, the very northern tip of it, but still Central Valley? I could be wrong. Yeah, pop 600 bits. No? Okay. What is this then? Just Northern California? So 2 no's, 3. Then yes, this is Central Valley. It goes from Redding to Bakersfield, like 500 miles. Well, that sounds like Twitch chat. You ask for an answer and you get both answers. When we start in Bakersfield, we'll probably end up going through Bakersfield. Hopefully we have a ride right through it. As I've been told, Bakersfield is the armpit of California. Hitchhike early in the morning, more successful than later in the day. I don't notice that much difference. Yeah, I can't think of any major differences between the two. Bakersfield, drunkest city in the USA. Would Wisconsins fight that? I feel like Wisconsinites are famous for their drinking. Like, Wisconsin is proud of their drinking culture. It's Green Bay, Wisconsin? That's what I was thinking. Okay, I'm almost ready to like get out of here and get back to it. What do I have for drink right now? Not much. I guess I could. I don't know.
Hobbies 37 cheered 100 bits. Do you have any ideas about future trips as of now? Like actual schedules? Should chat just be prepared for a long wait as normal?
The thing about right now, Papa Slinks with 100 bits. The thing right now is it's a busy time of the year. We are, what day is it? We are 1 month and like 10 days from having to arrive in San Diego for TwitchCon. So even if I finished like today and I was flying back tomorrow, the most we'd have is probably a few weeks because I have to do some kind of trip to TwitchCon. But then me and Sarah have some planned local Western Canadian road trip stuff that we want to do. A combination of some streaming stuff, but then in the process go visit family on a road trip. So there's no like exact schedule because things are still up in the air, but it's TwitchCon season. It's a busy time. They're gambling on this ride? Were we gambling? We did last night. I don't know if we did any today. I don't know who was here. British Airways Redemption Tour, yeah. If you don't know that reference, British Airways lost my luggage temporarily when I flew to Denmark to hitchhike to TwitchCon, which was in Rotterdam, Netherlands. But the thing is, I had 3 transatlantic flights in a row where my airline lost my luggage 3 times in a row. When I flew to Europe last summer to ride my bike from Belgium to Nordkapp, Norway, they lost my bike for 3 days. When I flew back from Norway, back to Canada, they lost my bike for 3 days. And then when I flew to Denmark for TwitchCon, they lost my bike for 3 days. Why can't they just not lose my luggage? At least they didn't like lose it permanently. It was just temporary. Always try something different, do a road trip somewhere, picking up hitchhikes along the way, give a different perspective. That gets recommended a lot. The issue with that is there's not enough hitchhikers to make that a content idea. What's going to happen is I'm going to drive around in my car all day looking for hitchhikers and see none. So my stream will not be picking up hitchhikers, it will be driving around. Remove time was like 10 minutes before we saw you were inside. Oh, was it? Oh, you kept the time running while the stream was... Yeah, probably. As soon as the stream died, I stopped hitchhiking and was trying to troubleshoot first and then pack up and come here second. I stopped doing DoorDash stream at that point. Yeah, like, it's not good content. If it was an era where hitchhiking was common, I think like if you could reliably, at every major junction, find a hitchhiker, pick up someone, interview them about their journey, their story, that would be interesting. Could you do that? No, because there isn't enough to do that.
Are you on your thing?
I am, but is there something you want to...
No.
Oh, no? Thanks, Ryan.
I didn't want to bug you if you were in the middle.
No, this is all part of it. It's a social program. Because I hitchhike, right? So like I get picked up and then I have to ask for permission to film this and then I broadcast the whole experience of hitchhiking wherever I am in the world. So having conversations with people is my thing.
Gotcha. So when you left New York, how long did it take you to get here?
This is day 50 of like hitchhiking on this trip. Yeah, but that's not like direct on interstates because I'm going to every town called Corning and they're all like spread out throughout the country. So I've been like doing this big zigzag all over.
How many Cornings have you been to so far?
8, and California's the 9th, and that's the last one.
So then you'll.
Yeah, I got to get to LA because the reason we're doing that is I got stuck in Corning, California on that trip I told you about, and that was a trip to LA. So I have to finish that section, that Corning to LA section that I couldn't finish on that last trip. So that's kind of the crux of this is we're calling it like the final boss. The other Cornings were like leading up to this, and now we got to do this. But the weather is killing me. So as a Canadian.
So next week it's supposed to cool down.
Yeah.
So
if I'm here in a week, I'll feel a little better. Although I'd feel pretty bad about being stuck in Reading for a week.
So yeah, next week it's like, because we're going to the coast next weekend
Yeah.
for my daughter's birthday.
Oh, yeah.
And so next Saturday is supposed to be 88 degrees here, which
Really?
over on the coast it'll be 65. So
I love the sound of that.
yes.
Unfortunately, the hope would be I'm finished by then, but well, I guess we'll find out. You never know with hitchhiking. That's one of the fun things about, well, interesting things about it is the unknown nature of it. Who's going to stop? When are they going to stop? How long am I going to wait?
Have you had any bad scary?
I meet some weird people.
I bet.
But like, it's been 10 years, 40 countries, 2,200 rides. I've never met someone that meant me harm, but there's some people that are like a little bit out there.
Yeah.
That's for sure. I had felt threatened, but only by their driving capabilities. Some people are awful drivers. They could be the nicest person in the world, put them behind a wheel, incompetent, cannot handle it.
That's I could see that.
Yeah.
But I mean, so many people are so like we see people, and there's times I'm like, do I want to stop?
Yeah.
Should I stop?
Yeah.
And then there's times I just don't have any room. Or,
Yeah.
You know.
So have you picked someone up before, or is it always just like, no?
No, but like if I see somebody stopped and they need help, I'll
Yeah.
stop. And
Yeah.
be like, hey, do you need a jump? You know,
Yeah.
what do you need? And at that point, I might give somebody a ride to wherever and
Yeah.
take them back. But to actually like pick up from Reading and take them, I can't take that. I have some people broke down in Monroe one time, and I actually brought them down to Red Bluff. And I ended up hanging out with them for a week, and then they ended up going home wherever they were. 'Cause they totaled their car.
Cool. Yeah.
Well, they blew up the motor, I should say. But yeah. But
On both sides, you can meet interesting people, some weird people, like, and then people consider the danger, and it's on both sides. Like, it's just as dangerous for me as it is for the driver. You're both taking a chance on a stranger, so it's
Have fun, safe travels.
All right, thank you very much.
yeah, that would be definitely because I've never had to hitchhike, so thank God. But I mean, this is a journey for you, so this is.
I only started doing this. I hated the Greyhound bus, so in Canada, I just started hitchhiking instead, just to get around, just instead of the bus. Discovered I liked it because I like the kind of unknown nature, every day, different people, different experience. I know I'll get where I want to get to eventually. It's like inevitable. It just might take longer, but I like not knowing. It's kind of like.
I gotta be there in 2 weeks, so I'll leave today.
Yeah. Because like I'll do trips like that trip to this the award show, and it's just like hitchhiking with a deadline is the only time I find it stressful because like I can't control how long it takes to hitchhike. I can estimate based on previous experiences, but you can be in a great spot with great traffic flow, long distance traffic at a truck stop or something like that, and wait there for hours and hours and hours and get nothing.
Corning's such a. I mean, you have the casino there now, so I don't know if that was there when you did that the last time.
It was only a few months ago.
Oh.
It was February.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, the casino's.
Like it's probably theoretically it's a good spot to catch a long distance ride because there's a bunch of truck stops there.
Yeah.
And outside of trucks, there's a lot of like personal vehicles that stop there. They see the signs on the side of the highway. If they have to get gas, go to the bathroom, get food, they see those and they're like, okay, it's a good spot to stop.
True.
But I don't know. I couldn't get a ride out last time. It was 13 hours, 50 minutes waiting in Corning. And then I just had to get bailed out with that flight and stuff like that to LA. So when we get there, we're going to continue the time from then and be like, starting at 13 hours and 50 minutes to see what the total time is to try to catch a ride south out of Corning.
Good luck. I'm going to pull you out.
Sounds good. We need a "this is fine" emote. Yeah, something like that. Timer started. We're doing lots of things with the timer apparently. That speech pattern is so awful. My speech pattern? That's a hurtful statement. No, not me. How was I supposed to take that? I've never had that insult thrown my way, and I'm like, I don't have a retort to that. Not yours? You're usually really nice, so I'm like, that hurts even more. Okay, let me pay my bill and get baked in the sun. Sunglasses. Fuck. Too hot stuff right here. Well, I was really hot and like uncomfortable, but I was dealing with it. All the electronics turned off. Well, they closed all the apps. Are you putting your sunscreen? I did. I have put on sunscreen. Okay. I just top these up with water. And chill for today. It's too hot out. It's gonna be just as hot or hotter tomorrow. Like today, the high is 41. Tomorrow's high is 40. That's Celsius, whatever that is in Fahrenheit. Over 100 every day. Nothing has shade? Doesn't. It's midday. Sun's very high right now. Just gonna refill this with water. Well, I'll pay and get out of here. But yeah, like honestly, for my state, I probably only have so long out there in this temperature before I will start risking kind of heat stroke territory as well. It seems the electronics have a time limit as well, so we're gonna have to just figure it out.
Alex Alpride cheered 100 bits. How about another cobbler? We can relax for a few days.
Few days? No, I gotta finish this trip. Sarah's done her bike tour. Umbrella? For me? I have a little umbrella. But the thing is, when I'm hitchhiking, I want people to be able to see me, and if you are giving yourself a nice shade, I guess I can move it off my... Do I have a sign? Anyway. Are we going back out? We are about to, yeah. I'm just going to ask for a small pitcher of water to try and refill. This is Gatorade. It's half empty, but I'm just going to do the 50-50 Gatorade water mix. You're checking the restaurant tables hard? There's a group of guys that are traveling, but they're heading up to Washington State. Need a straw hat? I specifically have a hat like this because it makes it so people can see my face easily. If you have a wide brim hat, yes, it's ideal for the sun, but then people can't see you as well. Flavors that? So this is a mixture of lime cucumber Gatorade, which is notably green, and then strawberry Powerade. If you're here short, you could lose consciousness. Luckily, I have a live stream of people that would probably come help me out if I had a bout. But there's symptoms before you just straight up pass out. And since I'm like staying social and active with the stream, there'd be both. I should be able to notice them, but you guys would be able to notice them too. Blood cucumber Gatorade, nice blend. Yeah. Lime cucumber, I think when it's cold is like the most refreshing of the Gatorades. Something about that flavor is just. So, this thing cool down with that not being an idea? I suppose, yeah. I have a phone cooler to keep the streaming phone cool. But that apparently stopped being powered because the battery powering it overheated. What's the safe word? Consider. If I start to feel dizzy or anything like that, I will go inside. Like I think I have a decent control over like what I'm feeling. But yeah, we'll see.
Alex Ulpride cheered 100 bits. And by that I mean a minority of chat, believe you know what's best for you and how you're feeling. Look after yourself and let us know if you need anything from us, anything at all, apart from hashtag Sam.
No hashtag Sam. I just want to get to Corning. Let me just go ask. It's cooler up north. Yeah, I know. Like, this is the trip that, and like when we did it before, it was like warm, but it's fine because it's February. But like Corning to LA, it was the big challenge that we couldn't accomplish, and now it's going to be another big challenge because probably partly because of the Corning, but partly now because of the freaking heat.
So,
could I get like a small pitcher of water just to refill my
yeah, do you want me to put some ice in it and all that good stuff?
Do you think it fits ice?
Yeah, it'll fit some ice in there.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Huh. Oh, they dumped out my Gatorade, thinking it was just old water. Okay, we're water only now. I needed those electrolytes. Wait, I have a gift. The liquid IV. I can fix this.
A few days up north until the heat passes. Then head down when the heat's cooled off a little. I like this plan. Good idea, Hitch.
Perfect. Let me find my gift. Liquid IV. Where are you? That's fine. Cold water's good.
You want me to fill this one up?
That one's alright. It's pretty full. Okay. Thank you so much, though. Liquid IV. Hydration multiplier. Ooh. Different flavors. We got popsicle firecracker or acai berry. Let's just do the... Oh, cherry, lemon, lime, and raspberry. Let's try that one. Do I just rip it like this? How do I open you? Like this? Yeah, like that. Is it? This is an electrolyte powder. So, I'm gonna sweat like freaking crazy out there because it's hot out. It's dry, but it's really hot out. Ah. And this will replace the salts that I sweat out. That sweet scent. I knew someone was going to make that joke. I'm going to go to Corning, Saskatchewan. I'm sure we'll go at some point. I don't know when, though. Now, let me try this real quick. Yeah, popsicle. 12 viewer in Grants Pass by, they gave me a little goodie bag, including a mask because it was really smoky. And the liquid IV is coming in clutch here. Just dry heat's no problem. If there was a breeze running through, we wouldn't have the problems that we're having right now. Because it's getting really freaking hot. But we've had 100+ Fahrenheit days, like out in Wyoming and stuff. And it's dry, but there's a good wind blowing through, and that made it a world of difference. On the on-ramp there, there's zero wind. Zero. Okay, let me go pay and then I'll go hitchhike.
You all set, sweetheart?
All set.
Thank you for calling Lumberjacks. This is Lily. How can I help you? Hi, Alton. Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second, sweetheart. I'm going to put you on hold for a moment, okay? You're welcome. Hey, can you go back and ask Gary if Alton works today? Thank you, Rye. There you go. So you're riding all over. Are you excited? Is it fun?
It's fun, but it's real hot here.
It's so hot.
I'm Canadian. I'm from the Great White North. It's a little bit.
It's a little different.
Yeah, a little different.
Yeah.
But
It is ridiculous here, and Reading has it has like 2 seasons.
Yeah.
Super hot or super cold, you know? Like that's it.
when you say super cold, like what is super cold for here?
Okay, super cold for California is let me give you a visual. So
Okay.
It snowed like this much and our whole town.
Oh, it does snow here. Okay, all right. I wasn't sure if you ever got snow. It does happen.
Yeah, it happens
Okay.
once in a while and the whole town goes crazy.
Honestly, I'm from the part of Canada that is the same. Like we're from the same wet climate as Seattle. Where it rains a lot, but doesn't get cold enough to snow. Because I'm right next to there, but in Canada. And like if we get half a foot of snow, everyone's like forgets how to drive. They're sliding all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
It's a disaster.
I couldn't even get out of my driveway, and my friend had to come pick me up in her truck, and I was just like, "What are we going to do?" The restaurant was packed because everyone's like, "Oh my god, we can't cook at home because it's crazy." I don't understand it. Wild.
Thank you so much.
You have a good trip.
Thanks. Everyone's really nice here in this restaurant. Both restaurants have been today. Why am I going to so many restaurants?
I told her I can't do anything. I think that she has like either lightweight dementia or Alzheimer's, so she doesn't remember. But she calls probably every 3 weeks. And we have to just be nice and shake her. I did. I told her.
I'm Canadian counter. It's a good way to just like play off me not understanding or me not knowing the situation. Okay. Freaking California and their hot weather. See, the hat helps because this doesn't stay in very well, it wants to fall out. But then the hat just tucks it in there. Sunscreen? I already put sunscreen on. Like it's been probably 2 hours. So like from a Sarah perspective, she'd be reapplying now. But from a me perspective, that's too quick. There you go. Check through the desert. This feels like a desert right now. I've been through deserts, so. Nice thing about hitchhiking through the deserts is usually like the population centers are really spread out. So when you get a ride from a place in the desert to somewhere else, it's usually far away. Oh, my backpack. Okay. I have to fix backpack real quick. We're all just kind of naked.
Matthew's band is continuing their Friday night concert series here at and you can join the band on the road for another summer exclusive live broadcast.
I'm into the desert on a horse. No name. Why? Like, give that horse a name. It deserves a name.
Over on Sirius XM. I'm Danielle, and this is Y2.
Yeah. All right. Back out into the uncomfortable world. Looks like you're camping out tonight? Maybe. I've been here like maybe just under an hour, about an hour. In hitchhiking terms, this still isn't a long time. I'm just getting started. We're back. Yeah, we're switching from Wi-Fi onto just cellular again. GPS. Oh yeah, I'm like, my phone didn't turn on, but it closed all my apps. So it did turn off the GPS. Okay, it's back on. Look at that beautiful face. This one? Hi, Sarah. I'm struggling here. It's a hot day. You struggled today too, but you did it. You accomplished your goals. Let me see if I can accomplish my goals today. We need to get to the corn. It's close. Well, I don't know, it's right at that light, sir. Okay. In this crazy town. Anyway, I made friends at that diner, so if I overheat again, I'll probably go back and be like, yeah, overheated. Hey! I'm trying to go to, to Arizona, to Flagstaff. Where are you guys off to?
What?
The honor feels so much hotter than the road.
Jedi Mark Rob tipped $15.69. Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron, thanks for the $16.69. Nice. It's trying to get a shady tree. I can't stand over there. That's way too far off to the side. I could probably put the stream phone there though. That's a little far away. begging you. Thank you very much. As long as the cooler continues working, this should be fine. The issue was that the battery overheated, I think, turning the cooler off. I think. Some shade. The shade's like right at the beginning of the ramp, though. Alright, attempt number 3 on this ramp. Wait. Yeah, shade. Corn! Please, corn. I need this corn. Come on, corn. Put your loving hand on my... JMS around, thank you for the tunes. Is the mic different? If you can hear me, then the mic's on. If you can't hear me really, then the mic's not on. Sounds different. Does this sound different? I could have accidentally turned active noise cancellation on. Or does this sound worse? Still self-assert, we are. Corning is south. Corning is our final corning. Corning 9 out of 9. ANC's on now.
Brompton zip $13.
Okay. We don't like the ANC we've learned.
Thank you.
I don't know why it would sound different, but be on. Anyway, turn it back off, I think. Brompton, thanks for the 1337 elite donation. I appreciate it. With some tunes. Let's rock out mildly, because rocking out too hard will make me too warm. And those wheels, yeah, they were a little bit, they were something, weren't they? Still in Reading? Yeah. Reading's been a struggle due to the heat. They give me the pinch. Short distance. You know, one of those U-boxes. That's what me and Sarah used. Another pinch. Friendly people. Our entire apartment fit into that U-box. Mostly because we had like no furniture because we had such a small apartment with a Murphy bed, so the bed was built into the apartment. Rider overheat. Yeah. Let's see if I get to talk to the police. Highway patrol don't care. It's the second that's come by. Brian's check. There it is. U.S. mail. Casey Smokey with the 1337, thank you very much. Oh. Let it go, let it go. Little frozen. Wait, oh. Remix. I knew it sounded different. Here we go, guys. Let's turn it up. Are you ready? That wasn't really quite the drop. Not frozen? What do you mean not frozen?
Let it go, can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, turn my back inside my door. And here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let it go.
Evaporated? Well, there's a relevant song in Frozen, like this, Olaf? What's the snowman's name? Where he's dreaming about the summer. Everything seems small, and the fears that once controlled me. Good traffic flow though. 6 wide shoulder, very wide. You even know where Corning is? Locals will. Probably. I got away from the police. People not from here probably won't. But we've used the Corning sign for like, I think all the Cornings on the trip. Well, no, not all of them, because like when I got a ride to Corning, Ohio, for example, I was really far away, but the guy just decided to continue driving me really far to get there. Anyway, if I'm positioned close enough where the Corning sign makes sense, we use the Corning sign. Because this is the Corning Redemption Tour. This is the final Corning, we gotta use the Corning sign.
Space Ghost Tape tip $13.37. Thank you.
So freaking hard to see. I don't know if it is still powered. No, it's still going, but it's at 51 degrees Celsius. It's pretty hot.
Ancient_sales tip
There's no wind.
$6.90. Thank you. Walter was so happy while listening to
name. I know, like, give the horse a name. The horse deserves it.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, your face is passing, I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the I miss you, and now I wonder why your fall into the sky. Would you think time could pass me by? How would you know I'd walk 1,000 miles bang and just see you tonight?
I wish I could do like the metal voice. I'm sure there's like a YouTube video that teaches you how to do it. You can learn everything on YouTube these days.
Cause I write things so wrong and I don't belong living in your precious
Another Howard Troll.
I need you, I miss you, and now I could fall into the sky. Would you think time could pass me by? How would you know I'd walk 1,000 miles bang and just see you?
So toasty.
Elizabeth tipped $10. Thank
She gave the pinch,
Stay
short
safe
distance.
in this heat.
Nancy, thank you very much.
I need you. I miss you.
Sorry, I want to read that and see if there's anything to it, but we got our traffic flow. Stay safe in the heat. Nancy, thanks for the tenor. There's a song there that's attached to the queue coming up soon here.
Mr. Sun, I'm Mr.
Heat Miser song? I missed the track.
Mr. 101. They call me Heat Miser. Touch starts to melt in my clutch. I'm too much.
Neighborhood police unit. There's so much police. This is insane. Damn hot? Yep. Hopefully it just stays under the level where it turns off all the apps.
Heat miser, whatever I touch starts to melt in my clutch. He's too much. Thank you. I never wanna know a day that's under 60 degrees. Rather have it 80, 90, 100 degrees. Oh, someone, I like it really hot. He's Mr. Green Christmas Eve, Mr. Sun. Sing it! He's Mr. He's Mr.
Another pinch. There's a lot of pinchers here. It's actually a very friendly sign. It's a good thing.
Well,
Thank you, Nancy.
well, if it isn't Mrs. Claus. Where's your husband? Out doing another commercial for my brother?
Oh, come now. You know Santa isn't on your
Pinching
brother's
isn't friendly?
payroll.
Well, then he's
From a
grossly
hitchhiking perspective,
unfair,
it
that's
is.
why.
It's them telling me that they're not driving very far. It's like, I would take you, but, you know, I'm not going there. see the corning anymore back in my day. Yo, where's all the corn fans? I think you have a small dingo. Yeah, it was just like small. It was just throwing a bunch of shade. Although, on a day like today, a little shade would be pretty pleasant. Do 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 do. A power karma with a raid, thank you. Brian is real slow right now. He's struggling. This phone died. Overheated. This one doesn't have a cooler. I guess I can... It's plugged in, so we don't plug it in. That would be less hot. Can't open. Phone overheating. Well, won't have alerts in the chat for a second. I think this is still on though. Probably put it in the shade of the bike a little bit once it cools down a touch. How about now? Nope. I'm guessing the rocks are really hot. Yeah, the rocks are smoking hot right now, so that's not gonna help. Phone's overheating. That's not working. 40 degrees Celsius. Apparently that's hard for electronics to work in that temperature. Who would have known? Alright, you still working? The app's still on. That's good. How about now? When I turn it back on, it needs to be in the shade, but not on the rocks, because the rocks are like super heated. How about now? Nope. Phone overheating. What if I just restart the phone? Maybe it'll just... restart.
Your device is disconnected. Pairing.
Pairing. All my alerts run through this phone, so there was an alert that was happening, and then the phone overheated, so now it's coming. should be turned back on. Swipe to unlock. Swipe. Excuse me. Swipe to unlock.
Your device is connected.
Phone is starting. Still feels very hot to the touch. It is now opening Stream Buddy. That's a good sign.
Should Trevor beg me?
Oh, there's the alert. Brompton with the gift sub, thank you. That's what the alert was, I think. Now I need to find a way to put you guys down somewhere in the shade, but not on the rocks. How about on this bottle, but not that bottle? Will you stay? It's hot. I think I'm gonna try, now that I have chat back on, I'm gonna turn the screen off on this to try to help stop this from overheating. Hopefully that didn't kill it. I'm gonna put the battery in the shade of the phone as well. So we have an active cooler on the phone, the streaming phone, which usually works pretty decent. I think what happened last time was the battery overheated, so it stopped powering the cooler, which caused it to overheat, because there's no airflow, there's no wind. Here's the Four Rivers bicycle path, and then the backs that people are asking about. Four Rivers of Korea. Here's the cross-country bicycle path. Four Rivers. And the big boy. Oh. Grand Slam. Grand Slam, baby. Cycle Road Grand Slam.
Ask him if he's going to Everett or not.
Okay. What? He's going to Everett. Are you going past Everett?
Just slightly.
Just slightly past Everett.
Yeah.
Okay, that would probably help me out. And I'm making a documentary on hitchhiking, so you okay with the camera?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, cool. He's going just slightly past Everett. So, thank you so much for stopping. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Alright, cool. Bag in the back seat here is okay?
Yeah,
or do you want the trunk?
Only hairy, though.
That's okay. I live in the woods and stuff.
So yeah, if I go missing, you'll know. It's some stranger making a documentary.
I don't think I've had that happen. The two cars. Do it. Why didn't you shift? You asshole. And then I couldn't unclip.
Seriously?
Oh my. Theoretically, maybe you won't overheat over there. Hello. You're far away, but in a bit of a shady tree. Yeah, cooler's still running at 15 watts. It's like quite a bit of power draw for it to still be overheating. California. See, I know, I'm just like so far away. Maybe I should use the rear camera. You can use the zoom lens. Look how big the on-ramp is, though. Or it's not the on-ramp, the shoulder. And as I like get down and look really, the phone's in the shade, like on the ground almost. It's hard to see. Okay. Another car on the off-ramp. Just want to act casual, everyone. I feel like me being bent over makes me look a little insane. I'm trying to read chat, so. Just come right on the on-ramp.
This is Casey Kasem in Hollywood, and up to this point, we've heard 99 of the year's 100 biggest hits.
Who is this?
And we're going to hear the
Gotta mess around
number
with
one
the
song of the year
$29.99.
very soon.
Thank you very much.
But first, we're going to hear a part of every song that hit #1 during the 1977 survey period. We've taken a few bars of each of those hits and put them together in a chronological
I need you in my life.
And here it is, our AT40 trip through all 28 of the songs that hit #1 during the past year.
Dance my way, you make me feel like dancing. We're mixing it up. Car wash, yeah. Looks so tiny. My 6'10", 280-pound delusion is not working right now. Dang it. You guys are gonna find out I'm not 6'10". Revved up like a deuce, another runner in the night.
Johnny come lately.
I'm trying to look down here when the car comes. That's up like a douche? No, it's a deuce. A little deuce coupe. My money won't get you too far, get you too far. Dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Wow, what a mix.
Don't give up on us, baby.
I feel like we're at the rodeo. They only played like 5 to 10 seconds of a song at a time.
More try.
Southern nights. Shit, I messed around, thank you very much. Oh. Is it still going? It's still going. We're still going. Ugh. California, why? Da, da, da. Superpowers to major chemical payout. I have to probably go inside before that. Like I'll overheat. Like my body.
Brompton tipped $6.90. Thank you.
Brompton with the $6.90. Thank you very much. I'm starting to feel the heat into my boots, like through the entire sole. I haven't felt that before. That's Southside the Corning sign? Because we should be able to get a ride to Corning from here, and it is tradition to use the Corning sign. This trip has a theme, and we're sticking to it.
Ms. London tipped $5. Thank you. Thank you.
Ms. London, thanks for the $5. No, thank you.
All 28 of them in the order they charted.
That was much hotter than the temp. I bet it is. Is that going to keep my phone in the shade now? And it is. But I have it on top of a water bottle. Because if it's on top of the gravel, even though it's been in the shade since I've been here, it's that gravel's retaining the heat. It is awfully hot to the touch. It's so far away from me. And you're so far away from me. You're so far away from me. You're so far I just can't see. You're so far away from me. You're so far away from me. Great song choice.
500 bits.
Hunt beer, thanks for the 500 bits. Okay, just wanted to make sure there wasn't a message for the thing you hunt beer. Thank you for the bits. We've been jamming out while I'm slowly roasting. So I'm gonna have to pay attention to my body. There will come a point where I'll get too hot. Like, it'll be this hot for the rest of the day. Reading police. I've had like 6 cops drive by since I've been here. There's a lot. Let's have another drink. Want to get a gap here?
McF Earl cheered 100 bits.
Mike, thank you.
February we couldn't get out of Corning, CA. August we can't get to Corning, CA. Town's cursed. No
Something
redemption.
like that. Something like that. Like, this whole time we've been saying Corning, California is like the final boss thing. And getting to there, actually from our last Corning in Kansas, has been quite the journey just to get to Corning. And the final boss is supposed to be leaving Corning, but like, it's been a tough trip. It's been a tough trip. Hitchhikers, but like, we'll get picked up. We've had a little short offer for rides and stuff like that. People have been friendly, but because we have to vote every time we hitchhike, and like, we're within spitting distance of Corning here. We're really trying to get a direct ride from someone. Just, they might not be going to Corning, but if they're going like a long distance down I-5, they're going past Corning. And is this the best sign to have? Because not everyone's gonna know what Corning is, where it is. Probably not, but it's tradition. We gotta use it. We're trying to get a direct ride there, because otherwise we gotta vote again. And it was the most epic comeback. Team South came back from a $500+ deficit on the vote to bring it back for a South win. I think that is deserving of getting a ride straight to Corning. I just need to get that ride. More drink.
Calita 61 tipped $18. Thank you.
Alita, thanks for the $18. What kind of tunes you got for us?
Alexel Predate shared 100 bits. I've just got back. I think you should probably get some water or something. You're shrinking. Is that how evaporation works, right?
Something like that. Something like that. Alex, thank you.
When the beating of your heart echoes the beating of the drums, there is a life about the sun of the clouds. Join our faith, will be strong and within. Beyond the world,
that's not how that works. You yield. difficult days for very different reasons today. Sarah's already finished her day. She has made it to her destination. She has overcome adversity and accomplished her goal and rode all the way from Athens, Greece to Edinburgh, Scotland, from southeastern Europe, northwestern. Yeah, northwestern Europe. Very impressive. Now I have to do my part and overcome the adversity of heat.
Core_tip $14.50. Thank you.
FC War with the $14.50. Thank you very much. Your song is in queue. There was a new trip last couple weeks. She has been. She took the ferry to Dover, and then she's been riding up through England, Scotland. I don't know how many. That's been a few weeks, right?
Nancy Elizabeth tipped $20. Thank you. Stay hydrated.
And Nancy with the $20. Thank you very much. Doing my best. That is in queue after, I believe this is FC Wars media at this moment. Can arrive home alone? Yeah, so she's done her final day. She's got a couple days of streaming in Edinburgh, I think. And then she'll be flying back home to Canada. Hopefully I can finish around the same time.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4", jogging the bitches, slapping the hose, and went to the park to get the scoop. Knuckleheads out there, cold shoes and boom. Carpets on, can it be? The fresh at the middle of kilo chew. Goes down the window, and starts to sing. Don't quote me, boy, I ain't said shit. As hell and I wanna get ill, so I go to a place where my homeboys chill. Fellas out there trying to beat that dollar. I throw the 6'4" Impala, greeted with the 40 and I start drinking.
Oh, Sarah in chat? It's hard for me to keep up with chat right now because I gotta look so far down.
I left, I hit the Bacardi. Pulled to the house, get her out of the pad. The bitch said something. She said something that I couldn't believe. So I grabbed
Once I get cooled off for a while, I just came back outside. I did go inside to get cooled off because my phone and everything overheated.
Like a pimp and I slapped the hoe. And her father stood up and he started to shout.
What is this song? The heck is this?
It's hard, come talking that trash and we'll pull your card. No, nothing in life but to be legit. Don't quote me, boy, I ain't said shit.
Cover an Easy E song. Oh, okay. Oh, a little academic.
Alex Oldbridge shared 100 bits. Sarah says she doesn't want to go home to an empty house. I'll translate for you. Hurry the F up. You got 4 months of date nights to make up for.
I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Team North hasn't been making it easy, and this weather isn't making it any easier either. My first ever real concert, AC/DC Black Ice Tour. I was in like grade 9. It was real fun. They put on a great show. My arm's sore. My shoulder feels like tweaked or something like that. That's my hitchhiking shoulder. I need that. I have an overexertion injury on my shoulder. A day for a long wait? Yeah. Not the best day for this. The heck. It's just 50 miles. That's all I need. And then we're gonna explore the corn. If I'm riding my bike, then like we'll get enough airflow, the things shouldn't overheat. Theoretically. It's alright. We're doing fine. He gave me a pinch, a short distance. Probably just the next exit. I was considering riding to that one. It's got a Costco and a few other things. And past there isn't really much of Reading left, so probably a good spot.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $20. Thank you.
Jedi Master Ron with the $20. What you got for us? Nah. Do. I haven't heard this in a long time either. Here we go. Sweat, baby, sweat, baby, sex is a Texas trap. We get into the kind of stuff that only freaks would sing about. So put your hands down my pants, and I'll bet you'll feel nuts. Right on. Buying a house after the trip? Nope. One day. It's hard for a streamer to. Maybe I'll be closer to affording a down payment after this trip, though. Especially in Edmonton. Although even Edmonton housing has gone up greatly in the past year. Very sad. I hate paying rent, especially when I'm gone. It sucks. That's a Buick symbol. I didn't even know a Buick, just like 3 little lines in the front. What is this vehicle? Apparently a Buick.
Alex and Predate shared 100 bits. At least Slacky has paid the deposit, and by TwitchCon maybe he'll pay the rest off. Get a little homestead.
You never know. It's so hot. Why California? Like, I get why. It's California. It sucks. Yeah. Let's turn the music down. Hey, thank you for stopping. Where are you heading to?
Corning.
You're going to Corning? Sweet. Before I hop in, so I make a live video documentary about hitchhiking. I have a camera. I don't have to point it at you. It's just in my hand. Is that okay?
That's fine.
All right, cool. Get my stuff in the backpack?
Yeah, just throw it in the back so it don't blow out.
All right, cool. I'll be right back. It'll just take me a minute. Corn! Corn, guys. It's corn! Thank you. Thank you. There's nothing breakable back here, right?
Huh?
Is there anything breakable back there?
No, it's just glass. It's recyclable.
Okay, just want to make sure I don't break anything. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, this is the scary part. For stopping. It's a hot day today.
It's very hot. So you're just going to Corning?
Well, I started this trip in upstate New York, and I'm going to every town called Corning.
Oh, really?
That's the final one.
How many is there?
9.
9.
Are you from Corning, or you live there? Or? No.
Yeah.
Oh, you live there? Okay.
Well, I used to. I live in Shasta Lake, actually.
Oh, okay. Whew. All right. Air conditioning is 11. I was on another trip, and I actually got stuck in Corning, California long enough that I missed the deadline to get to an award show to go to.
Oh, no.
So this is the Corning Redemption Tour. I got to go to every other Corning, back to Corning, California, and then to Los Angeles.
Oh, so this is the last one?
This is the last one. Corning 9 of 9.
Cool. Yeah, it's kind of warm.
I'm Canadian, and I'm like, no, this sucks.
It's an adventure, that's for sure.
It's an adventure. What's your name, by the way?
Deja.
Deja? I like that name. Trevor.
Trevor?
Nice to meet you. And you don't mind camera or anything?
No.
Okay.
No, I was actually going to stop. I got to pick up some cans, but I'll wait and do that on the way back.
Oh, okay.
But
Do I get doing a recycling run?
Yeah, I can do that stuff.
Okay.
But what is that in Anderson?
Okay.
It's cheaper there.
Is it? No, I just came down from Oregon yesterday, and everyone fills up before they get to California. Save like close to $1 or something. Yeah.
Taxes are crazy. But that's California for you.
So I've been told. Although I think still when you convert like gallons to liters and US dollars to Canadian dollars, I think we get it worse in Canada for gas.
So that's where you're from, is Canada?
Yeah, from West Coast, British Columbia. Yeah.
Yeah, I had my ex-in-laws. He was from Canada.
Oh yeah.
Norwegian or something like that. He was like, I don't know where he's from, somewhere up there.
Yeah, it's a big country, but like you know, it's technically bigger than the United States, but it feels a lot smaller because most of our country is Arctic tundra, where all of the United States kind of has people, right? Like, no matter where you're northeast, southwest, in the middle, there's stuff.
Isn't there fire up there too right now?
Big one, yeah. I live in Edmonton right now, just west of there in Jasper, part of that town burned down. And then you got a huge one out here to the east a little bit,
Actually, it's right over here now. It was up here almost to Anderson, Cottonwood.
Was it?
And then, it went that way.
It went more east. Is there anything east of here, or is it kind of just wilderness?
It's just kind of wilderness. There's some towns, little towns, but
yeah,
no, it would have been bad if it got up this way.
Yeah.
It's all like this. It's all dry grass, so as soon as it hits, it's going to go.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening.
And then if the wind picks up, then it'll really go.
We had a fire up here outside of Willows, which is just south of Corning. That's where we had a cabin up there, and it burned down in 4 years ago,
Jeez.
In the August complex fire.
Like an off-grid kind of cabin?
It was just a cabin. That was a dog.
Oh, what is that? Deer?
Deer, yeah.
Jump the fence?
Deer. Yeah, I went up there the other day, and I got a picture of the deer taking bread out of my hands and eating it off my leg. I had a piece of some bread on my leg, just came up and took it off.
Was that in town or out of town?
No, that was up in the mountains.
Huh? They're like domesticated. I'm surprised they were
wild.
bold enough.
They're wild. They just love bread.
They really want that bread.
We feed them very well.
Yeah.
No bread during the summertime.
Yeah.
We haven't really been up there because we lost all 16 acres. It was all virgin timber, and then not one tree survived.
Jeez.
So it's just nothing but a bunch of burnt toothpicks.
Yeah.
There's no shade. It is so hot up there.
Yeah.
And so it's just been, everybody's depressed. There was 7 cabins, all cousins.
GPS signal lost.
Yeah.
And I think only 2 of them are going to rebuild. So.
Was there like a river or lake there, or is it just out in the bush?
Way up in the mountains. Elevation was 5,200 feet.
Oh yeah, it's way up there.
It's way up there. But it's down in the bottom of the canyon.
Yeah.
But when it was 110 here, it would be 80 there. So it was a lot different. But then when the fire came in and burned the ground, it was such a hot, fast fire. The trees were still standing, but they had no pine needles.
Yeah.
It didn't even hardly touch the bark.
Oh, really?
It burned the ground.
Yeah.
It went through so fast. So then all this buckbrush and all these stickers and everything, it just overcome the whole place. Then I went up to look at the spring because we have spring water, and we dig a hole, and then we have put a cedar box in there, and then it filters it through the rocks and stuff. Down gravity down to the cabin or down to the campsite.
Yeah.
And so I went up there the day before yesterday, and there's like 2 feet of ash
in
where the water was, and it burnt the wood boxes inside and everything, of course. And the river, that's it. Three million miles of freshwater creeks and rivers in the United States.
3 million?
Yeah, 3 million.
Jeez.
I was, how do you figure? I think it was 3 million. I wish I could look that back up again.
Honestly, I believe it because like
lot.
It's a lot. Yeah.
I like Google.
You can
so why are you doing this? Just for your, just for you, or is it a school project, or is it just?
Yeah, so like I'm 30 now. when I was 19, I just started hitchhiking instead of taking the Greyhound bus because I just hated the bus. Yeah, so that I'm on the same page as you. I just started hitchhiking around Canada. I did that for 4 years. I'd work, then save money, then travel, work, save money, travel. Then after 4 years, I decided to bring a camera with me one time, just to show what it's like to hitchhike. Like, the thing is, a lot of people know what hitchhiking is, but no one really does it anymore. So people don't know what it's like.
People are afraid to, especially in California. People.
I believe that, yeah.
You just never know.
So I started broadcasting that on a website called Twitch, and within a couple of months, I just actually earned enough from that it was financially self-sustaining to hitchhike and also bike tour wherever I want in the world. And so, yeah, I've been 6.5 years of filming and broadcasting hitchhiking and bike touring. Yeah, I'll give you the info, and you can find all my info.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I never hitchhiked. I wasn't the embarrassed one. No, I don't want to be. No, I don't have a ride. But.
You've picked up a few though?
I have, yeah. I have no problem. You know, you could tell my first instinct. You can judge a person pretty well.
You can figure out, and like one of my rules when I'm hitchhiking is when someone pulls over, I try to have like a couple words back and forth at least. I can either tell if someone's like sober or high or
totally,
or whatever. And then when people are really crazy, you can tell in a sentence like how their eyes just look at you.
Well,
it's like,
and if they, of course, the back of my truck's kind of full of crap, but if they pull up with some beat up clunker,
See, but I don't have any judgment on like the state of their vehicle or the condition, because not everyone has the means to like
That's true.
So I try to really not judge someone based on any kind of economic signs. It's more like their personality.
And you can't really. I've been through several things that. I was living just down the road. I was born and raised in Willows, and I had a little dog. We lived in a motel. My mom lived like 2 blocks away. I was going to my mom's. Anyway, this 5150 lady lived in the motel. Well, she was walking towards the motel, and I felt I was too good to walk by her. I don't want to walk by her. I'm gonna cross the street. And so I crossed the street, but my dog didn't. And when my dog did, there was a car coming, and she got hit right in front of me. And she took off running back to the motel. Well, I was so out of it trying to help my dog that this girl that I was too good to walk by is the one that chased the people down to get their information in the car.
Yeah.
I swore to God I would never ever judge anybody again. And I didn't. It's like I get goosebumps front. But yeah, it's crazy. It's okay, so let me run in here and get this gas real quick. That'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Usually I got my music playing.
I was gonna ask, but now we're doing the gas thing. Oh, I can turn the GPS back on. Yeah. All right, guys, we have gotten the ride. She's just getting gas. Then we're going to Corning. Very important moment on this trip right now. Amber for Corning or AC. Yeah, this truck's got actually some pretty cold AC. It's beautiful. GPS should be on. How far from Corning? Let me see. Oh, man. It was so freaking hot on that ramp. Now we're in Anderson right now. We got 39 minutes, 39 miles to Corning. I want to touring Corning number 9. Well, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna ride around on the bike, and see if I can find some fun. Figure out what it's got. She actually, I think, used to live in Corning, so we got a bit of time. I'm gonna ask her about Corning a little bit. Maybe find someone going direct to Corning. I'm surprised she was actually going to Corning. Like, I always thought we were gonna find someone going to like Sacramento, and like Corning's on the way. But no, like to Corning. Hitch from the same truck stop or another exit. Well, we're gonna check out the town first, then we'll talk about the hitchhiking out of town. But we'll see. What time are we getting in there? So it'll be 3:30. So yeah, we're gonna check out the town a little bit. I think we might end up, there's a good chance we'll be spending a night in Corning, because I want to see if I can find what's going on in the town of the corn. But I'm going to ask my friend here if she's got any advice on what to do in the Corning. Is she from Corning? I'll pick her brain about Corning a little bit. As soon as the doors open, like the vehicle's turned off, like the sweat just immediately starts coming back out. Ooh, we do need a picture of the Corning sign, yeah. We have to find a Corning sign somewhere. Sweet.
Oh, it's hot.
It is really hot. The AC in this vehicle is nice and cold. It's lovely.
It does work.
It does work. I've been in some vehicle where like the none of the vents at all work, and then your window's down, and on a hot day like this,
that
it's
sucks.
yeah. So you said you're originally from Corning?
No, actually, I'm originally from Willows, which is south of there. I was born and raised in Willows.
Yeah.
I lived there pretty much all my life. I lived in Montana off and on for 12 years. Lived in St. Petersburg, Florida, well, Largo, Florida.
Yeah.
Branson, Missouri for a couple years.
Missouri even, okay.
Missouri, yep. But yeah, my family's all born and raised in Willows.
Yeah.
Then my cousin has a scrapyard in Corning, well, outside Corning in Richfield.
Yep.
And so I was working there, and I've been there like 4.5 years, something like that.
Okay.
But I just got laid off, so for hopefully just a couple weeks. But I got unemployment.
Okay. But you think you'll go back there, or?
Oh yeah. Yeah, eventually.
But you have spent a decent amount of time in the town of Corning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 4.5 years. I used to live right up the road in Gerber.
Is there anything you'd say about Corning, like things to do, places to see? Every time I go to, there's got to be some.
The casino.
The casino.
That's about it. There's really nothing, it's an olive town. That was
so
the main,
yeah, they grow olives,
yeah,
right?
that was the main thing.
So there's a place called the Olive Pit, right?
Yep, the Olive Pit. That's right there, by the gas station. Yeah.
Yeah.
But other than that, there's maybe fishing on the river.
Yeah.
What else could you do in Corning?
Is there like a good restaurant or a bar or something like that? A watering hole?
I don't even know. I don't drink. I don't even think there's a bar.
There's gotta be a bar.
I think there's one little one downtown, but everybody goes to the casino. The casino's got a couple bars.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't think there's any. There's a Mexican restaurant.
Okay, that's something. The last Corning I went to was in Kansas, and there was not a single business open in it. So like.
Corning, Kansas.
Yes.
I broke down in. Where was it? Lima, Kansas. That's funny. Except we hitchhiked back to Tennessee, but we ended up finding this restroom in this park. But yeah, it was and the messed up thing was about it is we just won like $4,000 in Reno, Nevada, and spent it all. And then we broke down Lima, Nevada, and Lima, Kansas. Yeah, that was a trip.
And then you just abandoned the vehicle and hitchhiked? Is that what you did?
Yeah, it blew up.
Oh, like the engine went just
Yeah.
Well, sounds like you've been on some adventures, though.
Oh, yes. I was the type of person that always had a little 280Z, and I was working 2 jobs. So I like to drive. I like to travel. And so I would get paid, and I would take off up to Washington, wherever, just for a weekend drive, just go wherever I ended up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to do that kind of stuff. And then I started, I had kids, so I had to kind of slow that down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, could have been a truck driver. I love to drive. I drive all the time.
I love getting picked up by truck drivers. It happens less and less now. Like trucking's very regulated, and if you drive for a company, you can't really pick anyone up. Yeah. Ooh, olive pit tasting. 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Truck drivers are always interesting. They got a lot of stories. They live on the road, right?
A lot of stories.
Yeah.
I worked. There used to be a truck stop between Orland and Willows, which is just south of Corning.
Yep.
And I worked there for 3.5 years, and they have some of the most interesting stories, and you just never knew who's going to walk in that door.
Mm-hmm.
One time, this guy Jamie Flowers, he was one of the guys on Hee-Haw in the Bloomfield, I think.
Okay.
Anyway, he was driving a truck, and he came in. You never knew who was going to walk in that door. It's kind of interesting.
It's one of the things I like about hitchhiking is you never know who's going to pull over.
Yeah, you never know who's going to stop.
Someone's going to pull over eventually.
Some
like
crazy
it is.
psycho person or something.
I get a lot of
Yeah, well,
I get a lot of weird, but usually not weird to the point of dangerous. Because weird's interesting. Like weird is just like quirky and like they believe interesting things and think a certain way kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I like that.
And that's true. I mean, I've always dealt with the public, all my jobs and everything. So I've always, there's so many different types of people that you come across.
Yeah. For better or worse.
Yeah, some you probably would rather not ever meet.
Because like, so like customer facing jobs you've always been in, like, which can suck. Because some people are horrible towards retail employees.
And they're demanding.
Yeah.
But one thing I learned was that one of the things that anytime if I'm having a bad day, it's nobody else's fault. I mean it could be somebody else's fault, but I don't have to take it out on the cashier that's just learning that.
Exactly.
It's just their job. That's you have to learn to stop and relax. This world's going so fast now that everything is fast.
Yeah.
And sometimes people need to put themselves in check and just sit back and enjoy life. Because man, the older you get, the faster it goes. I'm 54, I think.
I like the hesitation.
Yeah.
Maybe.
69. So yeah, I think I'm 54 this year.
Yeah.
There was a fire here the other day. At the same time, there's a fire at the scale.
Really? Just like cars igniting it?
Everybody going off Bowman. I don't know how. Both different sides of the road. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, fire.
So just a cigarette or anything?
Yeah. That's like the
It's so dry here, right?
park fire, the one that's burning right now.
Yeah.
The guy set his mom's car on fire, pushed it off a hill. Evidently, it must have been an insurance thing or something. I don't know.
That's how it started?
That's how it started.
Lit a car on fire, pushed it. Yeah. Jeez.
Yep, he's in jail. How stupid.
That is really stupid.
Yeah, it was up in Bidwell Park, right just north of Chico, north end of Chico. Evidently. Caught it on fire and pushed it down the hill. Then he was walking away. People got him on video walking away.
Yeah.
They arrested him, and then, 400,000 acres later, except 400 houses or something.
They take that real serious now, right? Like if you start a major fire, they come down. Like, and that would make sense.
He's gonna be lucky if nobody dies. If somebody dies, that's murder. I mean, his whole life just changed.
Well, they'll put that on people. Like, yeah.
You gotta be held accountable. If it wasn't for your wrongdoings, as long as if it was an accident, it would be different. But when it's permanent, I mean, when it's intentional, there's no reason why you should get any less. I mean, one person's life to disfigure, to erupt one person's life is traumatic, especially if you're right on the edge of the outside looking in, seeing how these people's lives have changed. Okay, imagine 400 lives, 400 families, not just 400 lives. You got, 5, 10 lives, per family. I mean, it's crazy. It's devastating.
And when you're driving around here, do you see many people like me hitchhiking around these days, or less now?
Not so much anymore.
Yeah.
No. You don't see. Usually they're not clean cut, or I usually don't. I mean, I don't say usually. I just sometimes I pick people up, sometimes I don't.
Because that's all burnt, right?
Yeah, that's what was burning at the same time that other one.
Yeah. even since I've been hitchhiking, I started in like 2014. I feel like I see a lot less in just the past 10 years.
It's pretty dangerous. I mean, it's a dangerous thing out there. I don't know why I whip anybody's ass anyway. So. But bring it on. I got a lot of aggression built up. No, you could tell, but you know, you may be wrong. I suppose a couple times, you know, there could be somebody you judge differently that was totally opposite. I suppose. But I mean, what really could you do? I mean, I suppose you could take my life or something. Take my car. Go ahead, take it. You ain't gonna get far. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah. You know, and kudos to you for just living on the edge, to being adventurous. Because me, I couldn't do it.
You've lived pretty adventurously. Like maybe you weren't hitchhiking, but like it's a different kind of adventure.
I'm too. I don't like. I can't say I don't like living on the edge because I've always lived on the edge.
It's a different kind of edge.
Yeah, I just. I was always embarrassed. I didn't like if I ran out of gas, which I 5 times in one day I ran out of gas. I used to have running out of gas problem. If they made a car that would run on air, I'd have it made. But yeah, 5 times. But that's back when I used to party all the time.
Okay,
It's like, oh, I got enough gas to make it to the casino. I don't know how to make it at home, but but yeah, the casino. That's my addiction.
Which game is your weakness?
Any of them.
Any of them.
Any of them.
I try to avoid getting into it because I could see it being addicting. So
when COVID was here, they had shut the casinos down.
Yeah.
And it was pretty cool because I was still working because we were a, what do you call that? Just, shit, I can't remember what it's called. They needed us, like, because we were the dump or the waste management, you know, the waste part. Like, they didn't shut down police departments, fire departments, any of the...
essential services.
Yeah, there you go. And so we were still open, and at that time I was running CRV in Corning.
Yeah.
And so we were still open, so I was still getting a check, but yet the casino was closed. It was so nice. It's like I go home, I have money, but then I started doing scratchers, you know, so that kind of made it for... But I didn't like where I was at the time, and so that was what I did.
So, like, have you ever, like, had a really good lucky win, like substantial?
At the casino?
Or just in general?
I made more last year than what I did working, or actually the year before. 17, it went for 17.
17,000?
1,000, yeah.
Wow.
Last June.
But do you do like an analysis of how much you put in before you get that 17?
Well, on that particular day, I only put in like $100, $120. But, you know, you can get your win-loss statement and see how much that you put in, and that's, you know, yeah, I'm sure I'm in the hole quite a bit.
Because, yeah, every game's in the casino's favor, given a big enough kind of time zone. Some games are closer to even than others. I think blackjack with proper play is like only like 1% in the casino's favor or something like that.
I think poker is supposed to be your best bet.
Because if you're good at it, because you're playing against people rather than the casino.
I've never played cards.
Oh, no? Not blackjack or anything?
I thought money went too fast.
Ah, okay.
I'd rather bet just 20 cents on something.
Yeah.
You know, I guess, yeah. It's a different car. I've seen a car like that. They had a bunch of stuff on it, but it wasn't roses.
Okay.
Must be somebody's gift or something.
Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, I had a convention last year in Vegas, and I decided, I don't gamble, but I'm like, I'll give myself a few $100 budget to get the experience, like a bucket list kind of thing.
Right.
So, and I just want to play table games. I just want to try blackjack, roulette, and craps I wanted to try, because it looks fun. And I lost all my money, but I'm like, that's a proper Vegas experience, right?
Don't expect to win. So
well,
you take in, don't expect to walk out.
I came in with my budget, expecting to lose it, and if I came out ahead, that's like, good. You know, I'm beating the odds, but the money I expected to lose was lost.
I call this my bank. This is Deja's bank, and I don't get to determine when I can make a withdrawal.
Yeah.
They do. I make all the deposits, but I don't get to make a withdrawal until they say I can. It's like a, what do you call that when somebody's watching over your money? Like not a caretaker, but
financial advisor
Yeah,
or like
something
a
like her, you know, something like that. He was trying to.
Just a bank.
Yeah. Yeah, my family said, well, they'd say I'm 50/50, and so, well, you need somebody to take care of your money and hold your money for you, which is probably true.
Yeah, not
I
the
don't know
casino.
about the 5150. That's what I'm going right now.
Are you?
And I live right next to one in Reading.
But this one's better?
Yeah.
What's better about this one?
I don't know. I used to get a lot, but I don't get shit anymore. But I'm a VIP here. I go to court or Calusa every once in a while too.
Yeah.
But I used to go to Calusa more. I lived in Willows, and it's like 32 one way and 31 the other way.
Mm-hmm.
But I just started doing better in Corning, and then I was VIP, so I got all these kind of free things. And now I'm not so much a VIP. I'm still VIP status, but
you don't feel like it as much?
no, I don't get.
Do they get perks like free rent? No, they don't?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, okay.
I just don't. I haven't spent that much.
Oh, okay.
Several months that I don't get that. I used to get $120 twice a week, and I used to get like 4 free rooms a week.
Yeah.
4 or 5 free rooms a week. I used to get a lot.
You can get 4 or 5 free rooms a week?
Mm-hmm. I just went to. They had a VIP dinner.
Yeah.
And I won. I got drawn the first drawing. They had like 20 drawings. I won the first one for $500. Now last year I went, and that was right after I won that $17,000.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously I spent it all back in there except for $3,000 of it. But so there was a VIP dinner, so I went to the dinner and they had one drawing for $5,000, and I won that one too.
Nice.
Then at the same time I went out to go smoke a cigarette in between the meals, and so I went and was playing this machine, and I got a hand pay on it. It was like $1,800 or something. So I sent somebody down to the cage to get $10, $50 or $8 $50 bills, and then I went back into the dinner, and there's 10 of us sitting at a table, and that was very interesting because it was all different. There was a principal, the Red Bluff School, there was all different walks of life, you know, and so I gave each one of them a $50 bill.
Oh.
Yeah, so it was pretty cool. It was tickled to death.
Interesting group.
Probably from Reading.
What's that?
Oh, that guy there.
Oh.
Sacramento. All in now, scrap.
Oh, scrap? Like just metal? Or?
Scrap metal, yeah. That's probably aluminum.
Oh, because you had a family member that owns a scrap yard?
Yeah, I used to work in Richfield.
Yeah. Did you work a customer service facing job at the scrap yard?
No,
okay.
I'm like one of the guys.
Okay.
Throwing rims.
I wasn't sure because I'm like the type of people you get at a scrap yard are probably very varied as well.
Yeah, yeah. Back there. But, yeah, you know, you come in, there, some days I throw 400 aluminum rims in the different bins. You know, I was very, very manly job, I guess. I don't know if you want to say that or not, but I mean,
physical.
I did more than the men would do.
Yeah.
And that's in Richfield. It's right 2 miles north of Corning.
Oh, okay.
Where do you want to go in Corning?
So what is there? There's the main town exit, then there's the one with all the truck stops.
Yep, there's the truck stops. Yeah.
And then is the casino one after that?
Casino's the one after that.
Let's do let's go to the truck stop one.
Truck stop?
Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much. Yeah.
And from
The
here
sign?
you're going to LA, huh?
Oh, is there a welcome to Corning sign?
There is.
Gas station with the olive pit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
By the olive pit,
picture of
maybe?
that.
Yeah.
I,
Because I've been to all of them.
on the freeway? I think this is the one on the south side of town. I don't know. We'll find it.
Like, and that's why I don't know if you saw. I had a little bicycle, and it
I seen
unfolds
that.
up. Yeah.
I seen
so that gives me the ability to like,
move around a little bit.
get around easy. Yeah.
I had a couple of them come in the yard before, and I'd set them aside and stuff. They were pretty fancy. Those little things are.
It's so nice, and it folds and unfolds like 20 seconds each way, kind of thing.
And it's
so
light. It's aluminum probably, and it's just so light. Yeah.
Like 23 pounds, something.
Yeah.
It's it has a shopping cart mode where it's like half folded up and I can push it like with the handlebars, like a little shopping cart
So do you
thing.
have a little?
But it would make it a lot heavier because then you have to have that big e-bike motor or battery. Batteries are heavy. I have I do biking as well, not on that bike. But I got this big trailer with a 225 watt solar panel. This big dude, like as tall as me, and I used it to power all my broadcasting equipment on a bike trip from Belgium and Europe to Norway last year.
Wow.
So I was dragging this huge trailer with a solar panel, which I thought was pretty cool.
That's cool.
It's heavy to bring up and down the hills in Norway, but yeah.
Yeah, you kind of, hitchhiking, that's, you just don't see it anymore. I mean, people, and I learned after that incident with my dog that you just cannot, you can't judge people. And there was a time in my life when I was incarcerated.
Yeah.
And there was people, especially women, are so mean. And, picking on other females in there, and it's like, you know what? You don't know that little girl's story. Maybe she was dropped to earth. Maybe somebody almost killed her. Maybe, you don't, until you walk in that person's shoes until you don't have the right to, because they're just like a pack of wolves, they start, barking, and then pretty soon they got all of them going after the one, and it's just so sad. People are so mean, cruel. I catch myself every once in a while, I'm human, be like, man, look how big that woman is or something. It's like, wait a minute, I don't have no right to say that, but I can catch myself today and change those.
We all have our stereotypes, and like with hitchhiking, it's a good example of that. Like people have max 5 seconds of staring at you to judge if you're a good enough person in this world to pick up or not.
And of course you can have a mask on, you could be dressed nice and be the most, I mean, we all have that thing, we can hide behind. But you just gotta go with your head, One time I picked up these two guys outside Willows, and I was, I think, 19, 20 years old. My parents were out of town, so we went back to my mom's house, and we had a party for 2.5 days.
Yeah.
We were drinking slow gin and orange juice. We were drinking everything. Party. I don't remember how they got out of town. Their car broke down or something. But yeah. I don't feel 54. I feel like I'm still 29. Physically, I feel like I'm 59.
Like that's a very common thing. Like as people age, it's like you don't feel older. You still feel the same you as you've always been. Just the numbers bigger.
And my dad, I've never had anybody in my family die. My dad passed away like a year and a half ago. And so it's like now I start to think, I'm going to be the next one in line. And I can only imagine being like 70 or going, all of a sudden all your classmates are just going right and left. You're going, oh shit, when's it going to be my turn, That's scary stuff. It's so scary.
Did you do like the whole grad reunion and stuff like that?
No. Honestly, I never even graduated from 8th grade.
Oh, really?
I took off and ran away, lived on the streets, so I have quite an adventurous life. Lived on the streets till I was 17, moved back home with my parents. Then I got into drugs. Then I met this guy, and I had 3 kids, and we moved all over the place because he couldn't work. So finally, it was like, I have no patience with children, so he was Mr. Mom, and I went to work.
Okay.
And then I came back here to my family's here in California, and it just, you learn, you learn from your mistakes, and sometimes you don't learn, It took me a lot. Some people just don't get it. Some people gotta be knocked on the head,
Do you feel like all those experiences, do you consider them mistakes, or are they just part of your life that made you?
Part of my life, and there was a lot of traumatic things that happened to me in my life, and I wouldn't change none of them. I wish they would have never happened, but I wouldn't change any of them because that's what made me who I am today.
I'm the same way. Like I've ended up in situations that are objectively bad situations, but I wouldn't change it going back because it has made me the person I am. So
I had a parole officer molest me and threatened me that he was going to lock me up for months and months and months. I went through that. I was left out in the field to die a couple times. My My dad got hit on the head when I was 10, and that was very traumatic for me. It's pretty much lost him because he wasn't the same person. And then when I was 12, my grandparents got murdered by their daughter, my aunt, while I was on the phone with my grandma because she couldn't use the car. Yeah, I had a lot of shit happen. But, you know, that's what made me strong. That's what made me who I am. Sometimes I fall, I get weak, and I think, you know, I start thinking the weak or the poor pity or why couldn't it be, you know, but like just driving up to the mountains, you know, how many people need to be grateful is my favorite word. That's the best word in the world. You know, people just need to be grateful and appreciate what they have. You know, I think driving up there in the mountains, like, you know, how many people would love to be able to go to the mountain? I mean, and when I was a child, it was like, oh, now we gotta go to the cabin again every weekend. We were going to the mountains or we were out fishing.
You never appreciate stuff when you're a kid, right?
Yeah,
it's not until you get older that you appreciate
and now it's
that.
Like, you know how many people would just love to be able to drive on this dirt road right now and eat this dust, you know, and that have never had. I had a very good life. My parents were very good. Very good. My mom retired from the DMV. She wasn't the court, and then she moved to the DMV. You know, we did have a little money. We wasn't rich, but we didn't need for anything.
Yeah.
And me, I was just stubborn. Going through them terrible teens at 12.
And was that just your personality once you were a teenager? You're just like the rebellious type?
Yeah, and I think my main thing would have been, if I was to sum it all up, would be I have to make everybody happy. I had to make everybody happy.
Okay, people pleaser. Yeah.
And I can't, and that was my thing.
And that can very much be to your detriment.
Exactly.
Like some people you don't need to be making happy.
Destroyed, exactly. Yeah. And still, you know, there's certain situations it's like, you know what, Deja, you're not going to be able to make everybody happy. You know, I want to go do this, but somebody doesn't want me to do that. And it's like, okay, so one of you guys is going to be upset. I don't know which one yet, but one of you guys is not going to be happy. And I don't mean guys as in guys, I mean, you know, like family or whatever. So one of you two is going to be mad because of the choice that I can't be here and there at the same time and make everybody happy. I just can't do it. And I need to start thinking more for myself, you know. I think it's time that I want to be alone, you know. It's me time. You know, I've always had somebody. I've always been with somebody. And I just step back and check, you know, take a reality check, enjoy my life. You know, I don't have that long left. I'm 54 years old, you know.
A lot of people are just like stuck in that day-to-day rhythm and they don't take that step back and look at their life and what they want. So it's good to be able to do that and assess what you feel is right. So
yeah, and through all of my troubles, mistakes, whatever you want to call them, my family has always been there for me.
It's awesome to have that support system.
You know, there's several people that never had that. You know, and I'm like, what do you mean? You know, here you know. I was incarcerated for a little bit, and I have $120 a week that I can spend on food, you know, and there's people that don't even have family, they have nothing, you know, and here I'm bitching, you know, because I only got $80 that week, you know, and yeah, that's sad. But
no, it makes a huge difference. Like I've worked for like the adventures I've had on this, like for the 4 years before I started filming this, I'd work my job, save my money, but I always had this like backup, like if everything went wrong, I know my parents would like bail me out if I really needed to, right? Like you always have the safety net. What they don't tell you that, but you just know that. Like they care about you and they wouldn't let you go waste away on the other side of the world somewhere. And like just having that family backing means so much. Yeah.
And unfortunately, I depend on my mother a lot. I mean, and I really shouldn't. I wish I was more responsible. But then too, there goes the addiction. You know, it's like I can blame it on that. I can blame it on whatever I want to blame it on. You know, but she's not gonna be here one of these days, and then what am I gonna do? And I'm a very hard worker. I mean, I work and I'm devoted to my work. You know, to my job. And life sucks, you know. It depends on when you ask somebody that, you know, you can ask somebody that question. And
which question, sorry?
What do you think about life?
Mm-hmm.
Is it good? Is life good?
Mm-hmm. And it can depend on the moment.
It depends on that. If it's in the morning, it depends on, you know, what's going on.
Yeah.
Today, yeah, I heard that. Today, my life's okay. I woke up, still alive. I'm not in pain. I'm not on the side of the road anywhere. I'm not hitchhiking.
I try to get in that mentality of just like, when you're talking about like driving the mountains and how many people want to do that, like just like me having my freedom, like even though I'm hitchhiking like on the side of the road in the 40-degree heat, like I have that freedom to. So many people wish they had that freedom. So like I always try to rationalize in my brain, like even if things are difficult in some way, it's just like I still feel like I'm quite privileged in my situation.
But right, and I totally understand that because you don't have those commitments. I mean, you don't have. I mean, not you don't have children. Just that. Okay, so you don't have the. Enjoy it while you can is all I can say.
Things will change at some point. I do want to have a family and stuff, and this would not be, this lifestyle does not work. Yeah. Because I got a girlfriend, we've been dating almost 4 years now. Yeah. I got her doing like the travel broadcast, and she's just finishing up a 5-month bike tour through Europe.
Oh, wow.
And now we're going to try and meet up back home together in Canada for a little bit, but like that distance is difficult. So at some point we want that to change, right?
Definitely.
Yeah.
And you definitely have to trust that person. You know?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But that's all I can say is enjoy it where you can, because if I was 29, 25, whatever, I'd probably do, you know, I mean, I wouldn't, like I said, I probably wouldn't have changed much in my life, but obviously I would have changed a couple things. But that's what made me who I am today. You know, and I feel I'm pretty strong. I'm very weak, but I'm pretty strong, if that makes any sense.
We are a product of our experiences.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think...
So I think it's the second Corning exit. And then I have the bike, right? Like, so even if we get to the truck stop and there's no sign there, I'm going to check out the town at some point anyway. Okay. So I can just ride my bike over.
Okay.
But I don't know what's easier for you, though. Like.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to... I should go in. I need to go into Corning to get cigarettes.
Oh, then that exit works.
Is that fine?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
They don't sell them at the casino?
They do, but they're like $13 a pack,
okay.
$14 a pack. I'm like, hell no, I'll go into town for $6 a pack. Generic ones. I thought there was a welcome to Corning sign. It might be on the south side coming up.
Yeah, I can have a little search around. Like even like with my phone with Google Maps, you can go to Street View and go to each side of town and see which one has one. There's always one somewhere.
Yeah.
If it's an actual town, they'll have at least the green and white sign that says Corning.
Now Orden, the next town, they got a really nice welcome thing right in the middle of the freeway on both sides. They have these bees, the big old bees. It's a bee town, And so they just got them done. I guess that would be your welcome sign.
Corning, the Olive City, yeah. But that's right on I-5,
Yeah.
These are olive trees.
Yeah, those are olive trees right there. Yeah, I worked with walnuts for like 4 years, which was down outside of Orland. And we did prunes or plums.
Yeah.
And then we did walnuts after that. That usually goes to like October.
Yeah.
And agriculture. That's all I've ever did.
Okay.
Pretty much. We have a very great adventure.
I have been, and hopefully will continue to.
You're almost to your there. Where are you going after LA? You don't know?
Back to Canada for a little break, and then I have a convention in San Diego in mid-September, so I'll be back in the US for that.
Oh, I forgot about Giant Burger. They're pretty good. They're kind of.
Is it actually a giant burger?
It's they do have a big burger, but it's kind of like the old Foster Freeze. Remember the Foster Freeze?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, like the Foster Freeze. Just the old hamburger places where they used to pull up on skates, roller skates.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So I'm not sure where you want to go.
Anywhere? Are you pointing to just a gas station for cigarettes?
No, I'm just gonna go down here about 3 blocks to the smoke shop right in the middle of town. You want to go there?
Yeah, just wherever you're stopping, I can get up there and ride my bike around.
Yeah. Not the big old Corning. There's not very much here to see.
Is it corn? He's got.
This is new over here, Dutch Brothers. We finally got a Dutch Brothers and grocery outlet.
Yeah.
And then there's Taco Bell.
There's the olive pit that is.
Olive pit, yeah.
That's probably the most like touristic thing, right?
Yes.
Because it kind of like draws people in for olives.
Yeah.
Are you an olive? Do you like olives?
No, I like olives.
Are you an olive? Sorry.
I like olives, but I've never been in there. They supposedly have good hamburgers and stuff too.
Do they?
I've never,
okay.
If you go down to the end of town, right before the railroad tracks, there's the olive places. You can see how they do it. The big old barrels of olives and.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of something different.
Yeah, I hated olives growing up, but I love them now.
Yeah, I don't mind them.
Costco has these. They've green olive stuffs with garlic in them.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
Yeah, and they're so different though. If you really knew how they were like, I don't want to say like boric acid or something like that. They like soak them in and.
Yeah, because if you don't eat them like raw, like
no,
they have
like
to
bitter.
do something to them to make them actually edible. Yeah.
Something to them. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is kind of pretty much it, all my guys are down there with the Mexican drinks. Oh, I love their kind of like a snow cone kind of.
Oh yeah, okay.
Maybe I should go get one. But yeah.
This is us. Right
there you
on.
go. Well, good luck on your little adventure.
Thank you very much. If you want to see what I do, if you can remember 2 words, because I usually have a business card, I don't right now. The broadcast platform is Twitch.
Twitch?
And my channel is called Hitch. Twitch.
Twitch
They
Hitch.
rhyme.
So where do I go on that?
You can just like Google that.
Just
even.
Twitch Hitch?
Yeah, 2 words. Twitch Hitch, and you'll find my channel.
Hell yeah,
all this happens on there.
That'll work. Well,
All
you
right.
have a safe trip.
I will. And you have good luck today.
Oh, yeah.
I know the audio changed. I will fix that in a second here. So I get my stuff out of the bed of the truck here. Bike. And freaking heavy. Whew. It's still hot out. Guys, we're in the final corning. Wait, Sarah Bridgewater's here for our corn. Woo! We made it to the final corn. Which means we've actually just arrived to the final boss. We have to get out of here at some point and get to LA. Which might be a process. Yeah, go. Just about. Alright.
Cravens with
grab these and you'll be good to go.
Congratulations.
Alright. Thanks again. It's really nice to meet you. See ya.
No, you're going to stay right there. Stay. Stay, Mommy, be right back.
Soulfield cheered 100 bits. Holy shit. You made it. Seems good. Lol, seems good.
Seems good is right. Whew. Okay, we have to explore the corn, take in the corn, see if we can find fun in the corn, and then get out of the corn. Now to find the fun.
Pinball underscore on underscore. I cheered 202 bits. Hashtag cool.
Thank you so much for all the bits, guys. I gotta thank some people.
Just resubscribed
wow, Brian,
for 15
went
months.
For that name.
Congratulations.
It's Jared, thank you so much for the bits.
People if they're going north?
No, not north. It's me, QC, with the 200 bits. Frames with the 100 bits. Four wheels with the 100 bits. Pinball Nice with the 202 bits.
We made it.
01101010111010101. Thanks for the 15 months. Tizzy with the 200 bits.
28 hours, not
Alex with the 100 bits. Thank you very much.
Time.
No. More hours. But I was only by the truck stops. Now I'm at the actual town part of Corn. Oh. I left my liquid IV. Is it my? I left one of my drinks in the car. I always do that. That's fine. Okay. Can't see better days. They're just stained forever now. Okay. Wow. I never saw this part of Corning before. There's things like the Corning Smoke Shop. Look at that. They got coin-operated laundry. They have a Dollar Tree. Look at all this corn. Do you think they have the juice, though? No voting anymore? We're undecided what we're going to do for like the exact ride out of Corning. Because kind of the entire purpose of this trip was based upon getting stuck here for, we've learned 13 hours and 50 minutes heading south.
Congrats on conquering the Cornings.
We kind of can continue that timer from 13 hours for heading south. And then we can get back to it. Or we can just do the vote. We have two options.
Binary Digit cheered 100 bits. Congrats to making it to Corning. Corn.
Corn. We're voting, I guess. Well, like, I still have 500 miles to go. People really don't understand that, like, just because I'm in Corning doesn't mean we've accomplished the goal. Like, the whole thing, the inspiration of this trip was not being able to get out of Corning to LA.
Danger Data tipped $5. Thank you. Welcome to Corning. Throw some cornfetti.
Cornfetti. Lady's having a whole conversation with her dog. Okay, let me just go over here into the shade. And we're going to decide where to go. We have to find the Corning sign. Look at all that corn. Dana Trader, thank you very much for Fiverr. Find a digit with 100 bits. It's alright, gotcha. Must be 6 hours. Must be 6 hours.
Spooky Darling cheered 100 bits.
5.5?
Congratulations.
Okay. Thank you very much. We have to figure out what kind of fun to try to find here in Corning. See what it has. We have to take a picture of the corn sign. We have to go to the olive pit. We have to go back to the truck stops that I was stuck at forever. One corn sign on the east side on the main street. So just straight down there. If there's going to lose some battery strength. I feel like when it's really cold or really hot, it doesn't do it as well. There's no eagles here. 584 East Solano Street. Let's see what that is. We can go there. Maybe our first thing. Get a picture. Although it might be not be the best time of the
just
day.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime. Poggers.
584 East Salon
Tis
Street.
1M cheer.
It's kind of far.
100 bits. So would you consider this trip a soft pork corn or a hardcore corn trip?
What the heck? Who said that? Tism. The heck, man. Lol Kips with the 10-month prime as well. Pooch down with the 100 bits. Going for direction or just getting to LA. The plan is to do the Twitch plays for the whole thing. But I'm undecided what to do for the one, like specifically one ride out of Corning, because the whole thing was I couldn't get a ride south out of Corning. Anyway, we're trying to find what there is to do in Corning first before we hitchhike out of here. Just easty a little ways. It's just really hot out and it's 1.6 miles east of me. And which is pretty far.
Should Trevor beg me?
Apparently, switching apps once caused this app to crash. Sunset photo, the final Corning sign would be quite poetic. Okay, hold up. It's on the east side. It would be facing east. Sunset's in the west. It would be silhouetted. It's probably not a good sunset photo. Okay. 50 subs for a big heavy steak? 50 subs. Like you're gonna gift 50 subs to get a big heavy steak? Do they have a steakhouse here? Starting out the curse. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the truck stop before we hitchhike out of here. I think it's so hot right now. I don't want to ride the 1.6 miles to the sign right now. So we're not. Quite often we start with a picture at the sign when we get to the next corn, but it's really hard to exist outside right now. I hope you can empathize with that position. I think casinos are very anti-camera, anti-hitchhiker. I look the part with the backpack, everything. 0 touch tunes in Corning, sad. Let's go to that small green sign just outside the interstate by a couple hundred meters. Oh, so we cross over. I still don't know the interstate right now. It's a hill over it. It's really hot. I'm sorry. Beer in a bar with air conditioning? Yeah, a cold drink. Because yeah, I was. How long was I out waiting for a ride? It really wasn't that long, but it felt like a long time. Let's go to the olive pit, guys. I don't know what that is, but apparently they got olives. I like olives. You can get samples. We can sample some olives. And it's just down the road. It's like a block away. Since 1967. AMI Jukebox, Lava Lanes. Java Lanes? Wait. Bowling? Bowling? Worst thing of all times. I hated olives growing up. Now I love them. Green olives more than black. What's the difference? Are they actually a different olive, or are they just like cured differently? I think it opens at 5. Wait, the olive pit? Or the lanes? Carl's Giant Burger or the bowling alley? For fun? Olive pit is open, closes at 7. So better, yeah, sooner rather than later, let's go to the olive pit. Okay, anyway, let's ride over. It's just a block back the way we came. So you can tell places are really hot when you see that Dollar Tree sign? How it's like super faded. Places just get faded by the sun. It's like hot place things. We don't really get that so much where I'm from. Olive Pit has a deli to get sandwiches and drinks. With olives? Alright, let's go check it out. Let's see what they got. Corn and Corning. Actually, more olives. See if I can turn left out of here. That might be kind of tough. Look at all that corn. Good time to turn left because through traffic coming the other way. Stop by a red light, but there's endless traffic coming from the east.
Black Hivety cheered 100 bits. The big calling sign is at the intersection of Solano and El Paso, about 1.5 miles away.
Yeah, it's 1.5 miles down that way. I just don't want to ride it right now, so I plan to go to the big sign. It's just really freaking hot out. I'm Canadian, keep that in mind. One day I'll be able to turn here. I could just go down the sidewalk and like cross up a crosswalk. But I'm in the shade right now, so I don't mind waiting. Can I go over here? Probably could have made that. My decision making changes depending on the temperature apparently. And so I've learned. Ooh, there's a donut shop. Oh, that's a red light. I was looking at the donut shop. Look at all that corn.
Jedi Master Ron tipped $16.69.
Olive, sorry. All of this, all of that, all of everything. What's this place? Milkshakes, olive oil, olive pit. Maybe I should bring some olive pit olive oil back home. What's this place? Order here. What do you get here? Burger, burger, other burgers, sandwiches, signature shakes, regular shakes. Is there any olive ones? Also, tasting bar. Oh, wait, we can go to a tasting bar. Corning area. They have garlic stuffed olives. I love garlic stuffed olives. Should I get some? They're glass jars. I hate getting anything glass. Oh, this is the tasting bar. Small olive tasting bar. Yeah, this is the olive tasting bar. They like olives.
What hospital did you work at?
Almonds. And then a bunch of wine? I don't think I need any stuff over here. Green style. Look at all these olives. Green pitted, green queen, green pitted Cuban style, beer flavored pitted olives. Beer flavored? Blue cheese and habanero stuffed olives? Wow.
Right by the front door there, on this side there's pictures. And then in here there's some pictures that it shows some of this. Yeah, it used to be like well, not even parking lots, gravel. Yeah. Everything around has changed now.
I might get some garlic stuffed olives because I love them. I usually get the Costco ones. The Kirkland, but we could give the Corning ones a chance. Although this is the bar, we can try some, I think. How do you do this? Please use napkin before sampling olives.
Alright, there you go.
Do I just, please use spoons. How do I do this?
Sorry.
No, you're good.
You push me out of the way.
No pushing required.
Right.
Blue cheese?
Is that the pumpkin? Right?
That is really good.
I really like the pumpkin.
Is it pumpkin stuffed?
No, it's pumpkin butter.
Pumpkin butter.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
It's really good.
Never heard of that.
Honey one. That honey one's really good too.
You're good. Just want to try the garlic. I should try some of these weird ones. Like tequila jalapeno. Should we? This is celebration. We celebrate with tequila. If you need me to move that, just let me know. Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Or the traditional.
gift pack for $30. Alright. No, you're back.
Okay. Olive.
Look at this, the flavors that comes in. Comes with the garlic, basil, blood orange, and lemon.
That's pretty good. How spicy is it? The heat's coming.
I see mandarin, rosemary, basil.
Garlic baby. They don't have the normal garlic stuffed ones.
You want they have jalapeno.
Cream cheese stuff.
Yeah, I know they put. Okay. Alright, hold that.
I love olives. They're like all stuffed with different stuff and have different sauces or like different like flavored brine or whatever they put olives in. It's very busy though. I kind of want to get a thing of garlic stuffed olives. Makes you wish I actually like green olives. There's so many. I feel like I have to get somewhere here and just cool off in the air conditioning for a second. It's like a drink or a milkshake maybe. They ship. I could just import some Corning olives. I feel like I should like have some at home from Corning. Like this is the Corning trip after all. Start a restaurant? Both. Let's get like a Italian sodas. Signature, wait, strawberry balsamic? Raspberry white balsamic? Like vinegar?
Just in case. It could be a lot.
Balsamic is good. I love balsamic, like an oil in like a dish. Olive oil ice cream, do they? Like a frosty. Blood orange olive oil. Should we get a blood orange olive oil shake? That sounds calorific. Olive oil's very, well, it's like fat. So fat is the most calorie dense of fat protein. When in Rome, I feel like we should. Let me go inquire about this. But I like blood orange. It's a good flavor in general. I haven't mixed it with olive oil. Actually, no, I make smoothies with olive oil. My chat doesn't work. Could not connect to Twitch. This network works, this one doesn't though. Hi. Maybe, but I just have questions.
Yes.
So like, it's olive pit. So like when you're having a shake that's like blood orange and olive oil, it's just like you just have olive oil in the shake.
Yeah, so it's actually
Yeah, no, go ahead.
it's actually the olive oil, milk, and frosting, and that's the whole shake.
With blood orange flavor.
Blood orange
okay. And are the other ones that are balsamic, is that like balsamic vinegar?
As well,
Never thought to put that in a shake. I guess
surprisingly pretty good. And our most popular would be blueberry and blood orange.
those two ones, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say also dark raspberry is pretty popular.
Okay. The blood orange stood out to me. Can I try the blood orange olive oil shake, please?
Yeah, I would say sort of like a creamsicle as well.
Okay.
It's pretty good. All right, and then what's a good name for the order?
Trevor.
Trevor. Okay. That's gonna be 1023
Sure.
for you. you like your receipt?
No, it's okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
That's great.
Sounds good. That was a loud beep. Air conditioning. Love it. Alright. And so guys, right now we just got to Corning. And I know like the whole thing has been we couldn't hitchhike out of Corning. But on every Corning on this trip, we've tried to find the fun. If we can find fun, we try to find it. I'm trying to explore Corning, see if Corning is just a horrible place where everything sucks like I think it is in my head because I couldn't hitchhike out of here for 13 hours and 50 minutes. Or maybe Corning isn't so bad. Currently, I found out they have olives. Is that the best place in Corning? Maybe. It's actually pretty nice. I'm really curious about this milkshake smoothie thing. Have corn stuffed olives? Say no. Say thank you and walk out. Maybe. This time we had trouble finding it. It is Friday after all. I should ask my milkshake. Oh, that's me. Thank you.
Alright, and it's gonna be pretty thick, so we also have spoons right there and straws as well.
Spoons and straws. Thank you. It is thick. Okay. This is the last stream. Well, hopefully not. We have to hitchhike to LA. LA is 500 miles south of here. A corn and vinegar shake. A lot of shakes had balsamic in it, which sounds like such a strong flavor to put in a shake. Let's try to do the suck first. And if not, we gotta break out the spoon. Right on. It works. It's not too thick to actually use a straw. My preference with shakes is to be able to actually use a straw rather than a spoon. That bothers me. Okay, so this is our first stop in Corning. Have you guys Googled anything else we should do? We have to do the sign and take a picture in Corning. That's required. So Olive Pit sign. I pulled my phone out here. What else? What else have we found? There's bowling, right? We can go bowling. I'm not good at bowling, but we can go bowling. It's a hot AF there. It is. It's over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, like 40 Celsius. This is very much, she did mention like it's like a creamsicle. It's like a creamsicle. It's good. Like the orange ones with the creamy middle. This is like that in semi-liquid form. Get wasted. Okay, so I think a good order here could potentially be take a picture after this, then go bowling. I think people said it opened at 5, so we could go bowling. And then once we bowl a little bit, it might be late enough where we can find potentially somewhere to drink at and maybe make some friends. So, attraction in Corning Casino. Casinos hate streams, they hate hitchhikers, they hate everything about my existence. Like, I can't bring this to the casino. These small town casinos are very anti everything about me. plug this in. It's getting low. So this is tradition. When we make it to a new Corning, we try to find the fun. We're trying to find the fun because I'm trying to redeem myself, but it's also a vibe of like the towns of Corning redeeming themselves. Can we find the good things about the Cornings? Bowling alley bar. Is the bowling alley also a bar? So we're going to try and find the fun. Washington, Corning, 15 minutes south. There's already a whole lot more here than Corning, Kansas, all right? Or Corning, Missouri, or Corning, Arkansas, or Corning, Minnesota, or Corning, Wisconsin. This Corning has opportunity. I see opportunity in this Corning. We can redeem it. And then when I hitchhike out of here, hopefully I can hitchhike out of here. And if I can, then I can redeem myself. Let's see if we can redeem the town first and then me. How's it shake? It's like a creamsicle. It's pretty good. I'm in. Can you make glass there? Nope, not better than New York. We had more fun in Corning, Ohio, though. A town of 480 people. Corning, New York is objectively a nice town, though. Ease the pain. Corning was one where we met Trace. Iowa. Corning, Iowa is one of our favorite Cornings as well. So our favorite Cornings, in no particular order, we'll discuss particular order once we like finish the strip. Corning, New York is lovely. Corning, Ohio. Corning, Iowa are probably the top corns. Java 1 is bowling alley, bar and arcade. That sounds like a good place to have the fun. If we can find fun, I feel like that might be there. Should be eating some queen olives. They got lots of olives here. I'm really tempted to buy some, but I don't want to carry around a glass jar of olives because that sounds very prone to breaking in my backpack and getting olives and olive juice everywhere. Very lengthy Corning debrief. Yeah, we're gonna have to discuss this whole trip when I've had some time to like, after I finish and go back to like process this. After bowling, Green Doors Tavern, #1 nightlife. Let me look. Green Doors Tavern. Green Doors Tavern. This phone can barely run chat right now. I have one bar. Verizon is apparently not good in Corning. I can switch it to something else. Permanently closed. That's not a good sign. Hard now to type. I'll put the put a glass jar of olives inside. Maybe. There's a street called YOLO Street. That's a good sign. It sounds like our best chance for the fun right now is the bowling alley, which does sound objectively fun. I'm not good at bowling. Also, my shoulder feels sore. When I was hitchhiking, I'm like, ah. So like that's the same kind of muscle I need for bowling. check to see if they ship, like to Canada. I'm a big fan of your olives. Can you ship your olives internationally? They very well might. Sarah's gonna show back up in a few days, and there's gonna be a big box with just a ton of olives. Actually, Sarah really likes olives too, so she'd probably be very happy. So son, they said they do, but like domestic is different than international. You can buy online. Okay. Do they ship internationally? Could you see if they allow you to ship to Canada? I wouldn't mind having some Corning olives in my office, along with my Corning sign. I got a lot of Corning t-shirts now from different Cornings. So you're so near me, I'm in Reading. I hitchhiked out of Reading today, and it was a bit of a struggle because it's really hot. But we got a ride direct to Corning, which was sick. Only mentioned shipping to the US. If they ship international, probably not cheap. Probably. Explode into space. Well, me and Sarah were actually considering, when we go and visit Sarah's family in the Rocky Mountains, if you drive straight down south into Idaho, there's an amusement park she used to go to when she was younger down there. And as part of our road trip, we were like, well, maybe we could go down there. I could ship some olives to Idaho somehow, and pick them up, and then bring them on a road trip with us, and then bring them home. That sounds great. $80 to ship a can to BC? No, I don't think so. Silverwood? Yeah. That's the one. Jeez, $80 for a jar of olives for shipping. All right. You and Sarah both achieved out on the same day. The timing is impeccable. Now, I'm not done my trip. Well, Sarah's not really. She's done her cycling trip. She still has a couple days of streams in Edinburgh, Scotland. But I'm also not done my trip. I still have to hitchhike to Los Angeles. Corn to be wild. Why does this pop every time I stir it? I don't like it. Both achieved your goals. So, how I've been describing this is getting to Corning is like in a video game getting to the final boss. This is the final boss. I have to hitchhike out of here to accomplish my goals. So like, I have not accomplished my goals. It's like, you don't say you beat a video game because you made it to the final boss. We gotta beat that boss. What time did you arrive? Like 30 minutes ago, if that? Hitchhike to the awards ceremony. I'd like to see if we can get to where the award show was held. I almost surely won't get a ride there, but if I can get within cycling distance of there in the greater LA area. LA really sprawls, so it's kind of hard to get a ride to a specific area. The other thing, we do have to go back to that Love's truck stop. Maybe eat at the Denny's there. It's kind of a place that makes me feel depressed thinking about it. Because that's where I was just stuck. This is where this trip was inspired by, though. I have to go back. I have to face my fears and go back to where this all started.
Fun fact, on Corning Road in Corning, there is a place called Bartle's Giant Burger.
There is. I saw it right when we exited the highway. Craven's worth 100 bits. Giant burger. We'll see. We might go there. So that's one exit down on I-5 is all the truck stops, so I will have to ride there, and we'll probably be hitchhiking out of there. So, Woodson Bridge Recreation Area, Moonbeam Farm, Green Door Tavern. Green Door Tavern is closed forever. Well, closed permanently. Woodson Bridge Recreation Area, Moonbeam Farm, Moonbeam Farms. Moonbeam. It's closed. Opens tomorrow. What do you do there? Best lavender farm of all time. Went on a loofah tour today. Okay. What do you mean a loofah tour? Anyway. It's Friday night, good day to celebrate the corner. Yeah. We are going to try and find the fun. And the fun, I think the best place to find the fun is at the bowling alley. So that is our current game plan. Bowling. Am I good at bowling? No. Am I gonna bowl anyway as long as the stream works in there? Yes.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits. Damn it, I missed the arrival. Lol.
You did, but you'll hopefully be here for the redemption. Well, we're trying to redeem Corning, redeem the town first. Step 2, redeem myself by hitchhiking out of here. 2 parts. And further hurt your arm, which would just... The lore for Corning being cursed for hitchhiking would be deepened by me injuring my hitchhiking arm while bowling in Corning. Like, that is enough to build conspiracy theories on. So, we have to find the fun. It seems the only place with the most amount of fun this evening is going to be the bowling alley. I will risk my shoulder in an attempt to have fun in this town called Corning. To redeem this town, should I injure my shoulder, it's just even more cursed. Is that a sling? It's a sling bag. So that's actually exciting. So that place is open at 5. So where are they gonna? We're probably gonna end up staying here tonight. I think we could get a really good shot if we got up early and we rode to the east side of town. Because the sign will be facing east as you come into town, I assume. Is that the sign what you guys are talking about? So we get like things illuminated correctly in the morning. Ooh, yeah, no, I have no idea where I'm going to sleep tonight. We're just going to let that one ride for now because I'm not going to think about it for the time being. So I'll probably be hitchhiking here. Probably will not happen until tomorrow because we're trying to find the fun, and there will probably be alcohol consumed in an attempt to find fun and friends. The score doesn't matter. Bowl left-handed. My left-handed, I feel like, is incompetent. So when I try to throw a ball with my left hand, I don't like. My arm doesn't understand the motion with my right hand, like it feels natural. You saw all Cornings? This is the 9th and final Corning. So wow. It's weird. I can taste the olive oil. It's weird. Anyway, it's probably pretty calorific then. Let's shake. It's good. So this is a blood orange and olive oil shake. And if you had like those orange creamsicles, like it's like a orange fruity outer with like the creamy middle, it's like that. Because we're in a place called the Olive Pit. Corning is not known for corn, unfortunately. It is known for growing olives. They do olives here. Deserve to get FUBAR tonight. If we find enough fun that it warrants getting FUBAR, we can do that. $33-mile bike marathon tomorrow. Any advice? Depends on your conditioning. If you ride a lot of bikes, 33 miles isn't so bad. That's just over 50 kilometers. If you haven't ridden a bike in many years, like that's gonna hurt. Slow and steady. Marathon, not a race. So interested in Trevor's shopping cart. My Brompton. Oh, how do I love that Brompton. It's really made this trip just, oh, so good. Does Hitch see what I said? I probably did, but like it was technically there, but I was reading another message when it was visible. I don't get every message read. Streams at the point where things get missed. It's not intentional, it's just the reality. We're going bowling? That's the plan. Where's the bowling? Bowling. Java Lanes. Java makes me think coffee. It's got good reviews. Opens at 5. Some pretty classic looking bowling. Yeah, they got pool tables. They got bowling. Wings were amazing. Margaritas delicious. Love the food. Prices and the owners are amazing. I like the sound of this. Five stars for being the only real bar in Corning. The bowling alley is our place tonight. I really hope the stream works in there and that they're open to the stream. Probably got Wi-Fi. We'll see.
Rialadan player cheered 100 bits. Hey, I missed when you were in Corning, New York. Can we go back there real quick?
It's just a hop, skip, and a jump down the road. America isn't that big. It's a compact country, right? It's fine. Yeah. Your Love Green Door Tavern is closed. Why are people telling me to go somewhere permanently closed? Real round player thanks for 100 bits. I'm trying to warm up my shoulder because I gotta go bowling. Only 50 hitching days away. So for a normal cross-country America trip, this is like the slowest thing ever. You guys might have something to do with that. Team, in this case, North, Team Anarchy. Also, just having to go to all Cornings is a big detour. Double joint shoulder, is it? Is that what I'm doing? I'm just like stretching it. Gamble on Trevor Scourt. Is it 5 or 10 pin? I'm guessing it's 5 pin. No, 10 pin. Normal bowling. I've only done that bowling like a couple times in my life, so the real bowling. Wait, is that 10 pin? How many?
Cheered 100 bits. Time
10 pin.
To go to
That's normal,
all
right?
the olives in the US.
Shows how much bowling I do.
There is at least 7 to 8 of them.
10 pin. Let's see, over the 100 bits. Time to go all the olives. And, you know, it seems to be at 7, 8 of them. The place is called Olive. Yeah, why did they call this place Corning if they go olives? Huh. Friday, maybe a league play tonight. That could either be fun or ruin my fun because they're playing competitively and yeah. Although I might be showing up too early for the, like, assuming there's no league or something like that. It's usually good to show up, like, a bit later.
Us 4HWS cheered 100 bits. We accomplished all callings. Little fanfare, no warning. Planning on some bowling for fun. Few balls down the lanes will be spun. Beers will be partaken without a doubt. Let's soak some down and end the drought.
Let's do it. Oh, as for Hawks, it is a blessed day. We made it to Corning, but also I got 2 poems today. Trevor's bowling score 78 points. I'm going to embarrass myself, and that's okay. You happy you're done? I'm not done. Like I couldn't hitchhike out of Corning last time. We got to Corning just fine. We could not get out of it. I'm trying to find the fun in Corning to redeem the town of Corning. And then when I'm leaving, I have to redeem myself to hitchhike out of Corning. There's 2 parts to this, but I do not feel like I'm done because I'm not. Or is better before leagues? Is it always Friday? Is that like a bowling thing? Everyone knows Friday? And we're voting, I suppose. I don't know what we're doing for voting. I wanted to do like Twitch plays the whole way, but how we're trying to do out of Corning is continuing the wait time from when we were hitchhiking here in February to the Stream Rewards, which is 13 hours and 50 minutes. And that was south. So we hitchhiked, if you guys voted to send me north, then it kind of like ruins the whole like redeeming myself by continuing the wait time from before and getting out of here. So I don't know how to play that exactly. Is one south without vote, then vote from there? That's what we're thinking potentially. Because it'd be very unlikely to get a ride right to LA from here. Draw sign for Los Angeles Direct. I think it's really tough. So I've learned partly what made it impossible to hitchhike out of here is this Love's. Is that not many owner-operators come here for trucking. So I talked to so many truck drivers, stuff like that, tried to get a ride out of here. Could not get a ride out of here. And part of that was they all work for a company, and if they drive for a company, they are not allowed to pick someone up. So I'd be pretty much keyholed into like trying to get a direct ride to LA with a personal vehicle, which is probably a lot harder to find. Someone going 500 miles. Switch place should be done here. Finish the trip as you would have done it back in February. Could do that too. So they would have not been a big company. Like a lot of people said something along the lines of, I can't. So they're probably heading that way, but like they got cameras in their cab. Like they're risking getting fired. What shake you ordered? This is blood orange and olive oil, because this is the olive pit. They do olive things. Get stuck in at the same truck stop? We might. This is the Corning Redemption Tour. I have to try to get out of here. Maybe it's just a place unhitchhikeable. I didn't think a place like that existed, but I didn't think I'd be trying to hitchhike out of Corning for 13 hours and 50 minutes last time. I really need to change my networks. This one's barely staying connected to Twitch chat on Verizon here. But T-Mobile, I need to get a battery like right now. This battery clearly died quite a while ago because it's about to. Oh God. Listen to that. 21%. Alright, that's not. It's kind of bad. Breakfast burrito. You're hot and you're young. You fill up my tummy with hugs. Breakfast burrito. You're easy to eat when I'm driving a car or a bus. The mic might change here. Breakfast burrito. Okay, should be back. Why is my shoulder sore? Okay. Find the fun in courting. That's our mission. Alright, it is currently, what is it in courting right now? I guess 36. It's not over 40 like it was before. I don't think I can camp tonight. Like, it's still 30 degrees at midnight. That sucks. Now, Austin, thanks for the $15 and a little breakfast burrito action. We got Jedi Master Run with elite donation. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. A little Pedro. Logos where the fun's at? I can. Why camp at your final destination? It's not my final destination. Everyone doesn't understand this trip. This is not the final destination. This is where, as far as we got last time, I was hitchhiking through here. I got to Corning and could not get out of Corning. In no way, shape, or form is this our final destination. This is our final Corning, but we have to get to LA from here. Sorry, with the song playing, I definitely could not read this. I'm gonna have to read this manually. Hotels Moses Corning and the cheapest Super 8, whopping 152. Ouch. Or the casino, same but taxed at 185. Might be an option to spring. AC, drinks and fun. I have Chico Red Bluff nearby. No casino. Looked up already. Do some because like there's like a motel by here, but did they post their prices? God, this internet's so freaking slow. Is the beginning of the final leg? Yes, exactly. Final 500 miles from here. I can't even load a Google image or like a Google Maps search. Didn't see the motel online. A lot of really small local places don't show up in good like hotel searches. Load. It's a shit job. It's a Wyndham hotel. A small chain of them. The first reviews are like 11 years ago. Alright, we got some tunes while we're mucking about here, procrastinating going out into the heat. Oh. Another, okay, I didn't even realize. Okay, Austin with another $15 with more breakfast burrito. I think we're just gonna go right to the Java lanes from here. It opens in 12 minutes. I should probably get to meet the owners and just see if the vibe's good. There's like pool and stuff like that there we can play. I suck at pool. I like it. I suck at it though. Yeah. We have to try to find the fun. It is required in all Cornings. Ever seen a bowling alley that didn't have a claw game? Like, we can like fully utilize all the fun that we could be. Like, people said there's an arcade there, too. No more thumbs today? No, today is trying to find the fun that can be had in Corning. Probably tomorrow will be my redemption to get out of Corning. If I can. It would be fun boating north? No, it wouldn't. Motel on the way to Java Lanes? Yeah, it's right next to us here, I think. Check out, maybe leave the backpack so it doesn't hurt your shoulder. That's fine. Honestly, it's when I show up to these small towns and I'm trying to find the fun, it's much better to have all my equipment with me because it makes me stand out in a way that piques people's curiosity. that's a good thing. If I just show up with a camera, you're just a weird dude with a camera. If I show up with a camera, but also a random fold-up bicycle and a big freaking backpack with cardboard shoved into it, now I have like so much going on that the weirdness is just overbearing to the point where people are just like, tell me your story. I'm more than happy to tell my story. Yeah, Corning isn't just your redemption. Corning is largely at fault. Well, that's why we try to find the fun in the Cornings. We try to redeem the towns of Corning and see if they have anything to offer. That's fun. So we try to redeem the town if possible, and then I try to redeem myself. There's two redemptions going on. Is bowling alley there? Yeah, we're gonna go to there. It opens in like 10 minutes. Basically, you love attention. I just try to have fun and be social. It helps when people actually want to meet you.
Austin 416 less tipped $20. Thank you. You look like you could use a cool down.
Organy with 100 bits, thank you. And Austin with another $20. What are you playing now? Gonna pick the sign? That's true. We do.
Let's kick it.
3 redemptions if you count all the cans your last ride is taking you back? Yeah. You need to hitchhike out of Corning? I know, I just said that.
I don't know. Turn off the lights and I blow. Scream, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up a stage and wax the trunk like a candle. When I'm playing no melody, anything less than the best is a felony. Love it, can't leave it. You better gain weight. You better hit bulls out of kids don't play. If it was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while I DJ with awesome.
Attention seeking? Like, so what it is I hate approaching people with all my camera equipment, like just randomly in public places or in like bars and stuff like that. Because I feel like I'm just like coming into their space with a camera and like pointing at them, and I think that's rude. But if people see all the weird I got going on and they still approach me and they're like, what's going on? You're doing something, clearly. They have assessed the situation and decided that they want to be a part of it. That's what I like about that.
To the next stop, I bust a left and I'm headed to the next block. The block is dead, yo, so I continue to A1A. Beats turn up, first to pop, left with the team, rock the club, rock the team. Cause I'm out with mine, changing the gauge of a millimeter. Pull the chunks on the wall, chunks acting ill because I'm full of 8 balls. Gunshots, ranged out like a bell. I grab my 9, fall off into a shell. On the conscious, real fast, jumped in my car.
So you should be able to hear Brian, but the music's always much louder than Brian. Phoenician with 1,000 bits, thank you very much. To help with hotel, understand not sleeping outside tonight. It's 105 here, and it's a cool down. Yeah. I'm Canadian, I don't like the heat. Says voting tonight or tomorrow morning. I don't know what we're doing yet about the vote. I really don't know how to finish the thing with Twitch Plays. I really want just a south ride because I want to do the redemption, including the 13-hour, 50-minute wait we already had hitchhiking south out of Corning. I don't know how to do it in a good way. Like, the dream would be to just keep the thing running every time, but like if north winds out of here, I think it kind of just like ruins the continuation of hitchhiking south out of Corning time because it's a different direction. It's going south out of Corning's fine. I was just curious, no pressure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Vote after the south ride. So we could just redeem ourselves with that south ride and then do it the rest of the way to LA. Voting now? No, we're not voting right now. take us through right south, and then we get to vote north or home. Yeah, we could do something like that. Sorry, I'm just playing with my shoulder here. Yeah, so we might just do the first ride out of here, the south one, because that's the one we are actually continuing from February, and then we can continue with the vote.
Pinball _on _ice tip $10. Thank.
Pinball on ice with a tenner. Thank you very much.
Give yourselves 1 free lines and then play. We might send you our records to keep off your students.
It's got the juice. Now they got all of them. What? The heck is this from? Yeah, we're full gospel corning. Is this a Shuck the Musical? Where's the next showing of Shuck the Musical? Guys, there's a Is that a real thing? Is it from a musical? It sounds like it's from a musical. That was a lot. I know, it was overwhelming. I didn't know what to do with it. Original Broadway cast of Shucked. Wait, this phone's internet's too slow. Okay, I'm gonna switch this thing off. I won't have alerts for 1 second. Verizon does not work in this town. At least this Verizon doesn't work in this town. Network operators, scan networks. How's that just now? Yeah, this existed the entire time and no one's played it until now. Error while searching for networks. Why is there an error searching for networks? There we go. There we go. Registered on network. Now we're talking. Okay. We can go to our bowling alley. Suss out the situation, see if it's going to be a place for the fun, if the owners or the staff there are nice, and if they're going to be busy tonight. I can't get enough of your love. So, we can consider, like, this was kind of the start of the fun or the exploration of corning. But going to the bowling alley is where we start to try to find the fun. Need water? A bit, yeah. Close this bag up here. Yeah, cool t-shirt from this town. Yeah, they have Olive Pit shirts, but they don't say corning, they just say Olive Pit. I have a few Corning t-shirts from like Corning Eagles and stuff like that. I have a shirt from Corning, Arkansas, the Corning Wildcats. I like, oh, that's cool. And more Corning fun. Yeah. There's at least something in Corning. Olive Pit exists. Now we see if we can have fun at the bowling alley. Okay. Sorry about the flickering. Specific lighting situations just causes this thing to freak out. Get enough of your love. Ooh, that was a big shoulder crack. Okay, I'm just gonna throw these out. Casino activity in Corning fear will be hella busy on Friday. Well, apparently the big thing in Corning is actually the casino. So we'll see. I'm going very early. So I kind of like suss it out. See how friendly they are towards me and my weirdness. Dog. I like that dog. Looks happy. Okay. So how far down is the bowling? Add dog. There's the Sarah viewers. It is just so kind of across from the American Inn, the other motel there, on the other side of the street. Okay. Sunny's on. I can't get enough of your love. Anyway, so like, oops, turned off the screen here. Look at the stream still going. Seems to be. When we were in Corning last time, we were only at the truck stop area, and we didn't get to see too much. Well, there's a psychic. We could go to the psychic. Anyway, here's the Java lanes as well, right next to the psychic. So Past, present, futures, palm, and tarot. Psychic parking only. I think they're open. Bowling, lounge, arcade, and snack bar. This sounds like the place for fun. It is metal-sided though. August hours, Thursday. Thursday 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Friday and Saturday 8 p.m. till midnight. Okay, so the hours online lie. It's not open until 8. Can try the door real quick, but I'm pretty sure they're closed. Yeah, that's locked. Okay, so fun cannot be had for is 5 right now, so 3 hours apparently. What do you do for 3 hours? Go see the psychic? They're closed though. But yeah, let's do the Corning sign. Since we got time to kill apparently, for fun. Okay, so that is really east of here. So let's try and do that. How far is it? 584 East Solana Street, I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Directions, 10 minutes, 1.8 miles. It's gonna be hot.
O_G_ had tipped $28.60.
Wow.
Thank you.
DJ OJ. OG Rush. $28 donation. Alright, let's ride to it. Thank you very much. Setting the vibes for... Oh, it's so hot. Turn this up. That's why I had to fill it, because that thing's so tiny. Ah, yeah. Ooh, a food truck. What kind of food is it? You open? I can't tell. This. Oh, nice thing over there. This. Okay. Oh, a thrift store. To find some cool furniture to bring back to Canada with me. Chinese food. A random dog roaming. You look like you belong somewhere. Look at heat stroke feather. This will find out. Oh, look at bike lane. Holy smokes. Old time drugs. What makes drugs old time? It's like when you go to the pharmacy and get heroin. You didn't realize how addictive it was at that point in time. Casual and shoe store gets new shoes. $1 the hall. Down now. Rogers, welcome to the theater. Salon and barber shop. Something called the Vault Info. That is. Like, it has a downtown. Oh, the Corning Museum? Why didn't I see that? It's probably closed by now. Probably closed at 5 if it's open. Yeah, we're gonna get the picture, but we'll see if the museum's open. I doubt it is. I feel like it probably has very limited hours. It didn't look very active. That's some good riding tunes. I wanted to ride fast, but I can't actually. I'm just gonna overheat. I just rode leisurely. We gotta find the Corning sign. We take pictures at the welcome to Corning's. Except for New York, we Hadn't started that trend when we first started this trip, but since then we've been getting a picture at each one. This point's not dry county, that's true. It has already beaten Arkansas for that. Why is it so far this way? Okay. It's a photo shot. We haven't gotten there yet. Unless I've rode past it. I mean, like how much further it is. Oh, we're close. Just up here on the left a little bit. Oh, I think I see it. Sun's not in a good direction for a photo right now, but there it is. Ugh. The Corning sign. These look awfully prickly. Yeah, not ideal for the sun, but all right. How prickly are these? Oh, very prickly. I could puncture a tire on those things. Jeez. All right, careful. Okay, so the only way I can put a camera on a mount is on the mount you guys are at. So, take a quick picture. You guys will have clips for a second, I guess. And then I'll show you the picture that we end up with. Alright, so yeah, you'll be on clips for a moment here. Wait, what was that? A MacBook. I thought that looked MacBooky. Get older, I'm starting to thin up here, thicker down here. I prefer to not have it transition like that. Have a towel?
Yeah, 1 second. There you go.
You just keep it on the ground?
Yeah. I guess I have pretty big hair.
And like has a little thing that says it has a camera to take pictures and stuff. Actually, yeah. We'll do that. That's a tick. 1 sec. Gotta pull this sucker out. It's in my hairline. Did I get? I got it. This is a tick. I got it before it's properly started feeding. It came with its head, so it should be not too bad. Have you ever hitchhiked before? Oh no.
Hai mai fatto
No. No.
Yeah.
No. Have you ever hitchhiked before? No! Why is it doing that? I'm sorry. At the stop. The thing is, I'm documenting the process of hitchhiking, so I do have a camera with me. Is that something? It doesn't have to be on you, but I have a camera on me.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead,
okay?
man.
All right.
I got a pistol right here.
It's fine. It's all good.
You know what I'm saying?
I understand. I understand.
It's like, so I'm picking you up, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're doing something generous for me. I would never do anything to you.
But I'll kill you.
That?
You know what I'm saying?
I get that. I understand that. I deserve it.
What's your name, man?
Trevor.
Trevor. Don.
Don.
Yeah, I'm a Marine up here, so.
You're Marine up there? All right.
Yes, sir. You said what now?
Sorry?
What'd you say?
I said you're Marine up there. Okay.
No, I said I'm a Marine.
Marine.
And I work right up there.
And you're right up there. Yeah, okay.
That's why I tell you, I'll fucking kill you.
It's all good. I won't do anything.
just like that whole interaction was non-verbal.
I think we're back. Alright, let's get back into town. So, here's our Corning sign. It's really bad lighting right now. That's why I was thinking we could try to do it tomorrow or something. But Corning. Okay, there you go. Quickly. Tires out. Phone doesn't have a where we came from. Yeah, back into town. I don't know what to do until bowling. I'm trying to find the fun in Corning, but there's really not much going on. The bowling and arcade place sounds great, but they're supposed to open at 5 according to Google. That was a lie. Their August hours are Friday and Saturday, 8 p.m. to midnight. We should probably update their Google. Just go in the shade for 1 second. Whew. It is cooking. Food and drink till 8. I guess we can go for dinner. What looks like a good place to eat? Yaya's Taco Shop. Yeah, there's a lot of Mexican restaurants. La Plaza, Authentic Mexican. Hometown Cafe. It's closed. Cakes and confectionaries, no. Closed. Another Mexican place. Ice cream shop. Another Mexican place. Jeez, there's a lot of Mexican restaurants. Another Mexican restaurant. A Chinese restaurant. Still about Psychic? I don't think they're open. Another Mexican restaurant. There's so many. And there's barely anything else. There's a hot dog stand. Another Mexican restaurant. There's a Papa Murphy's. A pizzeria. Back to the Olive Pit. Burger King. Starbucks. They have a Starbucks? Interesting. There's so many Mexican restaurants. There's like 10 of them and not much of anything else. Over to Chico. That's not the point. We're trying to redeem Corning. This isn't redeeming places near Corning. This is Corning. Chico is not that. Yeah, let's just start riding and we'll just think about it. We'll think about it. Like, all of Pitt's nice. We're gonna go right to bowling, but bowling is very limited hours. We have to try to find the fun. It's a requirement. My alert's not working. Oh, I got there eventually.
Cravens with cheered 100 bits. You should go to the psychic. If they are any good, they will be open and expecting you.
I was there, there's no one there. They suck. So hot.
O_G_ tipped $12.50. Thanks.
I missed the name, but thank you for the donation. The $12, I mean. It sounds like a banger. I'm in. I'll have to check when I stop. Thank you, though. Oh. Oh, we're almost at the museum here. Farming Museum. Hours, Monday to Thursday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Not even open on Friday. You know. Now I'm downtown. Jeez, it's freaking hot out. Oh. need to get inside. Find somewhere with air conditioning. This Canadian is struggling. It was OG had. It was DJ OG.
O_G_ had tipped $16.30. Thank you.
Take it, take it. Place called Shabby Mining Company that has 10 seats and wine flights. Okay. DJ OG, thank you very much for all the riding tunes. What is it called? Shabby Mining Company? Oh, it's swing. Let's see if that place is open. I'm just curious about it.
O_G_
1, 2 blocks on the left. And DJ OG with the gift of subs yesterday. Thank you very much. What's our weather thing saying this right now? 41? Nice. Might they see? Let's go see. It's just 2 blocks up, so. Okay. Not made for these temps. Up here on the left. It's for rent. This corner.
Mitch the Mexican cheered 245 bits.
Could be down the side there. Let's see. It might have been here and closed down. I think it's closed. Their website's still like active, but yeah, pretty sure that's all closed. It's like for lease, for rent, yeah, on the window. So that's not gonna work. So that is Miners Inn, so. Oh, wait, bed and bath. Well, this is actually just renting out like apartments here, so that's different. This is commercial space for lease. Oh, this is a struggle. The place actually looked kind of cool. Like Google says they're open, right? They have like no reviews, 3, but the Shabby Mining Co. says open, closed at 7. They've got a like properly looking website. Hold on. I'm gonna peek in the window. Ah. That'll do it. Business license revoked. Due to violations of the California Building Code, California Plumbing Code, Tehama County Health Codes, and ABC licensing, Shabby Mind Company's business license is hereby revoked as of July 18th, 2024. Okay. So that doesn't work. It's just been revoked. All right. I guess it wouldn't have been the best place to go. Violating every city ordinance. Well, alright, what's next on our list to check out down the road? There's gotta be something open. Good place to stay. A place to get out of the heat. There's an ice cream shop. I don't want ice cream though. I just had a milkshake. East Coast Foods Pub and Grill. Oh, that's closed. Okay. Dang it. Corner store, I think. What's a food truck? But now I want to get inside. Shit to do in Corning. Like it looks like there's enough. I got a whole downtown. It's just anything that's open is just not really what we're looking for right this second. And everything that we're looking for this second seems to be closed, like permanently. Like they once were here, but now they're gone. Yeah.
Anonymous tipped $12. Thank you.
Anonymous, thanks for the $12. I appreciate it. I guess there's some tunes to be had with that. There they are. We need to find the fun. Corning, let me have fun. La Hacienda Seafood. Seafood? It's actually open though. I don't like that beat up car.
O_G_ had tipped $15. Thank you.
Listen, look at this. No, not so grande. They got an interesting painted place. I wasn't sure if I wanted Mexican, but it seems everything is Mexican food here. It's got good reviews. Look where I got dropped off too. It's DJ OG, another $15. See if this cures. No, we have to try. We haven't tried hard enough to find the fun, alright? And bowling starts at 8. As per usual, Twitch chat is impatient. Y'all are the TikTok generation now. I really can't see. This way. We're just gonna go with this. Alright. Wait. Wait. Oh Lord. This is silly. Not this light, just the struggle here in coming in. Which is fitting for the call. Do.
Should Tucker beg me?
Clearly my app crashed. Okay. The Mexican place, there's like 11 of them. Yesterday when you see my arrive early for the fun. Like, our trend has been when we get to Corning, if there's something to do, if there's some fun to be had, we try to find it. And if we can't find it, we try to make it. And I'm really trying to make it fun or find it some fun. And I think the bowling could be fun. They're supposed to open at 5, but they're not. They open at 8. I really think we have a chance to find fun at the bowling. Multiple cocks on the building? Yeah, we're all cock fans here. I really want to redeem Corning and have some fun here. Because so far it's been a struggle. Best Western is a pool. That sounds pretty tempting. Oh, air conditioning. Hi there.
Just you?
Just me. Just sit anywhere? Or?
Anywhere you like, yeah.
Thank you. See these sweat.
Hello.
Hey.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Anything to drink for you?
See, the menu's here. I was gonna say, do you have a drink menu? It's right here.
Yeah.
Could I get a margarita, please?
Yeah.
Just a regular one?
Regular? Blended on the rocks.
Blended, please.
Salt, okay?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Margarita. We're finding the fun. Gotta find the fun, whether Corning wants it or not. Wow, I got water too. Let's bring it out. Just a bit, yeah. Okay. Alright, I got my menu right here. Some of the stuff's in the way of my menu. If I'm sweating this much, that's a good thing. That means I'm still hydrated. If I wasn't sweating this much, that means I'm quite dehydrated, so. But I do need to drink. Margaritas. Okay. Combinations. Rice and beans burritos, super burritos, house specialties.
Stone cheered 100 bits. I feel really bad for trying to take you antique shopping with wine flights, so I'll have a watermelon marge for you.
That place sounded really unique. It was a good idea, and it said it was open on Google. I respect that. If you ever seen Thanks for the 100 bits, though, I was very intrigued when you pitched that. I'm like, that sounds weird, but I saw it in like small town antique shop with a bar and wine tasting in it. I like it. But it is closed by the city for multiple violations. They posted 6 days ago on Facebook. And then the close notice was like mid-July, like a month ago. What did they post 6 days ago? Okay, house specialties. Chilies a la crema, 2 chili rellenos in a creamy sour cream sauce with rice and beans. Pollo a la crema, Moriana. Like if they're known for something, I want to have that. Violations in a small town. They had health code violations, plumbing violations, like another violation, and the city closed them down.
Micah 92 cheered 200 bits. I am having an margarita too right now, seems good.
E-biker. Margaritas. Together, let's do it. They could have changed locations. Is there anything different on their building code violations? And no, there's no alcohol law violations. No. Any plumbing violations? I don't know. That's what it said. Have you had real Mexican tacos? I believe so. I've been to Mexican restaurants and had tacos. Like, not like actual Mexican restaurants that had tacos before. Didn't have a liquor license, which required all those things. They're probably just serving privately. Oh. Maybe. This is more like Tex-Mex. This is? Is it? Okay.
A margarita.
Thank you very much.
Were you ready to order? Did you need more time?
Is there anything, like, you got house specialties, is there anything that people seem to like the most here?
The fajitas.
The fajitas?
Right, yeah.
Let's give it a try.
With steak, chicken, or mix?
Mix, please.
Mix. Flour, corn tortillas.
Corn.
Corn. All right. Anything else for you?
That's good.
All right.
Thank you. Corn, of course. Corn. 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 Had to be corn. Alright, I got margarita now. Which means the fun is beginning now.
Pikachu just resubscribed at tier 3 for 39 months. Corn.
Wasabi Cashew with the tier 3 39-month resub. Thank you very much. There ain't many tier 3s. You're one of them. Thank you for the 39-month resub at tier 3. Let's go. There we go, margarita. I should ask for water too. Nice glass of ice water. Yum. Who else has a margarita? Without promoting drinking, now would be a good time to have a margarita if you had the, you know, it's Friday. Get some salsa. I do. I want to wash my hands.
200 bits.
Kalita, thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. How strong is that margarita? It isn't like, you know, startling, but I can. There's booziness to it. Oh my god, it's good. We are close to the bowling and arcade and pool hall. The fun, I swear, we can find some fun. Like, if there's any fun to be had here on a Friday night in Corning, California, that's the place.
Yellow cheer
it has
100
to be.
bits. Yum yum dinner fajitas.
Yeah, yum yum dinner fajitas. Yum yum. Yeah, exactly. But we got 2 hours till they open. They're supposed to open an hour ago, but they lied. Well, they just haven't updated their Google page. There's tons of fun in that tiny Corning, Ohio. I have hope for here. Exactly. This place has apparently, people said 8,000 people. Corning, Ohio was amazing and has like 400 something people. We can figure this out. I have to try. How long were you sticking Corning the first time around? 13 hours and 50 minutes. Trying to catch a ride out of there. Why don't you charge when you eat in restaurants? I usually do, but I know I'm not sleeping outside tonight, so I can't handle the heat. I'm Canadian. So I'll have a place to charge tonight is why I'm not. But that's usually how I charge. Most of that truck stop, it was. I've never been to this part of Corning. So I was excited to check it out. We do have to go back to the truck stop junction and experience that again. Like a bit of nostalgia, a little bit nervous to go there. I have bad memories. You gonna check in? I don't have a place to stay yet. There's enough motels. We'll just run with that. The reason I'm not sorting that out right now is in the off chance we find the fun and I got an offer for a place to stay, then I don't have to pay for accommodation. So that's why I haven't booked a motel, whatever tell. Don't get stuck there, Dan. Well, like, That's the entire purpose of this trip, is to redeem ourselves from getting stuck here last time. So to the best of my abilities, we're going to try to not get stuck here again, but I have to try to find the fun here first. Town will come alive in 3 hours, you think? So what people are saying is like the only thing in this town is the casino. So like people will be going out tonight, but they'll just go to the casino. It has, you know, gambling and bars and entertainment. I'm not a big casino guy, and these small town casinos hate cameras, live streams, and like me with my doll. Sweet. Thank you very much.
I'll be right back.
Can I get a glass of ice water too? Thank you. We have the sizzle. Ah. Don't touch it yet? I don't know, it looks really friendly. I want to touch the cast iron thing with my hand.
Anonymous tips
And relic with 100 bits as well. So I'm gonna be right back. What's up?
Anything else for you guys? No, thank you. Thank you.
Okay. I wasn't hungry? Yeah, I am maybe hungry. I don't know. The heat stifles my hunger. Give you hot sauce? No. Does this require hot sauce? What do I do with this? How do I eat fajitas? Should I know how to do that? Why do I not know how to do that? Make a taco? Alright. Beans first to hold everything in? No, why not? Hold the beans. And just spread it around in there? Why not? All the rice. There's corn in the rice. That's a good sign. Like guac. Or sour cream. Okay. Want to see what grilled meat, vegetables, and toppings, some full tortilla, and half enjoy the dishes cooking.
The proper way to eat a fajita is to first fill a warm tortilla with a combination of grilled meat, vegetables, and toppings. Then, fold the tortilla in half and enjoy the delicious flavors in each bite.
I've never actually ordered like a plate of fajitas, I don't think. I've been with people that have. They seem to like it. Weird but building your mouth. I think I'm gonna give up on the whole this part and just take bites of stuff and mix it in my mouth. Yeah, mouth fajitas. Let's go, yeah. Yeah, I swallowed it down the wrong hole.
Just subscribe to Twitch Prime.
Mooshi, thanks for the prime. Oh, fajitas text month? Maybe. Oh. I just gotta eat like anything, and I just asked what the most popular thing is here. What are they known for? She said this. I got this. Oh, share the corning photo. Let me see if it actually uploaded correctly. One sec. My pants do look dirty, don't they?
Hello. What? Speakers down surgery products. Oh, jeez.
I'll post the Discord. It's uploading. There is. The final corning has been uploaded. Trust from a phone? Yeah, I can too. You fly home? I got a hitchhike from here to LA. It's been the goal the whole time. Oh yeah, don't dip my arm in there.
Just a couple.
Sorry, hard to show this well. Phone did a pretty good job. The lighting was very harsh. It's all backlit. But... Okay. Fajita is very good. Let's dig into this. That was only 3. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna mouse sandwich this, like. That's like crazy dirty. I know. That's not. I was just like, I have, like, I didn't realize how dirty my pants looked until that photo. Come here. Get over it.
Yeah, well, we got more out of here.
Okay, so we're eating dinner, but we still have to kill time after this before the bowling alley opens. It's not a raise. I'm just making a mouse sandwich, so I have to kind of have all the flavors in my mouth, you know?
Look at this. If you change, we have to go change this.
Have you bowled on stream before? No, this was not our first bowling, I think. Like when that time I told you watch your branches, trust the mums and shit. Yeah, okay. Like. Look at those pants. It's a little rough looking.
But it's not. I mean, it's what? Well, it was part of the time, and then. After we took away, they gave us 0 tips.
Have you seen the real? I know. Yeah, really good. Thank you. Yeah, so like I sit down on random surfaces everywhere and my butt gets really dirty. And then people like to comment on my butt. I don't like being objectified like that. I know you like my booty. Stop talking about it. I'm a human being, not just a piece of meat. Is meat, yeah. Remember the one stream with the bulge? You guys are always commenting on the bulge. If you're new here, it's just stuff in my pockets that people call my bulge. I put lots of stuff in my pockets. What can I say? You see the pulled vulture that lost because of his bulge? It was his mistake. He forgot to take his Anchor 737 battery out of his leotard. And that caused him to not make the jump, unfortunately. Or at least put a smaller battery in there. Just like a smaller 10,000 milliamp hour, like flat batteries. Anchor 737 is like a big rectangle. Amateur. Only have a 5,000 milliamp hour battery. Like, that's an efficient size. It does what you need it to do, but it's compact and aerodynamic. 737 is a 24,000 milliamp hour battery. So his battery is almost 5 times bigger than your battery, and he probably did not need a battery that big.
Everything okay? Okay, anything else?
5 times. Cognac got flooded today from Debbie. It's good, like a Debbie does Dallas. Joke, we'll pass on that. Like the river flooded? Like just torrential rainfall downriver, flooded Corning. Lots of places flooded around the world lately. Or over here, it's like a drought. Is it? Actually, that's a drought is an actual scientific definition. I don't know if this is that. Look up. Chipmunk impression? I don't know. I just hold food in my cheeks. I do some weird stuff with food. I really hope we can find some fun. Like, this place already has a lot more than Corning, Kansas, our last Corning. It's Corning, Kansas. The only thing you could do there is buy a Mountain Dew Code Red from a vending machine. It was good value though, it was $1. This place has like a dozen different Mexican restaurants, a Starbucks, the Olive Pit where you can get olives, some truck stops. Like, it has stuff. And a toilet, that's true. Well, actually, Corning, Kansas had a great like town park with a giant gazebo with power and lights where I sat on my 30th birthday with one beer, recharging my batteries and camping next to the gazebo. So like that was pretty cool. Still good, thank you. So like a town with a good gazebo and a place to camp, that doesn't sound so bad. Congrats on me hit to 30. I had like a very like, by my standards, a pretty crazy 20s. I started hitchhiking at 19, so that entire decade of my life was focused on hitchhiking. It was kind of a wild decade of my life. More exhausted from cycling trips or hitchhiking trips? That's a good question. They're both very tiring. People would say like cycling trips are more exhausting. Hitchhiking trips are less physically exhausting but more mentally exhausting. Cycling trips are more physically exhausting but less mentally exhausting. And I don't know where to place them. Like what the final answer is there.
Every time you do anything,
I don't know how to answer that. It's a tough question. They're both exhausting. But I was talking about this last night. The exhaustion I feel at the end of a travel day, whether it's cycling or hitchhiking, is like, I feel super tired. But like it's a good tired. It's a tired after like a fulfilled day. You know? I've done a lot, I've met a lot of people, I've gone a lot of places, and through all that and being outside and exposed and stuff like that, I'm exhausted from it. But like there's a story to that exhaustion, and to me it's an interesting story. It's fun to look back on the day and think about what happened leading to that exhaustion. Don't run out of breath, but you have to stay mentally strong. Yeah, hitchhiking is a very different type of, like, there's still physicality to it, but like in comparison to bike touring, very minimal physicality. It's much more of a mental thing with some physical and exposure stuff involved as well. Exposure because you're just outside all day still. Heat really takes it out on you. Yeah, the heat though on top. Like when we talk about physical exhaustion, today's extra physical exhaustion for me because of the heat. Like we're above 40 degrees today. Like my body is not used to that. Like, maybe if I lived around here and I experienced this for like all summer, I'd get more acclimated to it, but like I am not acclimated to it.
When she's here, she's always talking about, oh, I want to buy this for me, I want to buy this.
Interactions, the bedtime stories you give us are the best.
And then I feel bad because like I don't.
A lot of times on this trip, I've had very short like bedtime. Like when we get into the tent, I'm usually like, I need to sleep. Like I showed you the tent setup. I'm in the tent. I'm set up on my sleeping pad. Good night. Goodbye. Casa Ramos advertised on their website, come in to eat or just ice cold margarita if you need to kill time. Oh, I thought the website, the quote didn't end at ice cold margarita. The quote included if you need to kill time. Like their website specifically was just like, if you need to kill some time, have a margarita. It's not that. Was anyone here, speaking of bedtime stories, when I was hitchhiking in Iceland? I was doing it in November, and the sun came up at 10 a.m. and set at 4 p.m., so I had 6 hours of daylight time. So, like, such a small percentage of my day had light. So, I was still, like, awake when I would, like, finish my day hitchhiking and, like, go set up my tent. So we kept the stream going, but I didn't know what to do. So I'd, like, read royalty-free, like, short stories and stuff like that in my tent. It wasn't the most popular time on the stream, but like there was a vibe to me being in my tent in Iceland, reading royalty-free short stories and poems. When it's gonna be like that in the winter, sun at 8, down by 4. Yeah, no, like. I am, it's probably a little bit less than Vancouver Island, because it's a little bit further north. But it's not that much further north. It's a good mark. I like it. The thing is, I haven't had so many margaritas that I can be like, this is much better than another margarita. I've never really been like a margarita guy, not because I don't like them, but because it's not my first thing I think of when I want to have a drink. Grew up in southern Canada. 90% of Canadians grew up in southern Canada. Yeah, I'm from pretty far south of Canada. I'm from Vancouver Island, Comox. So, we're quite close to the US border. Often not camp after you had some drinks. No, I've set up my tent a million times. Okay, not a million times. That's a bit of an exaggeration. Many, many times I just will drink, set up my tent wherever. It's too hot here. I'm gonna pay for something tonight. The weave with the 100 bits. Didn't realize I was out of bits. Now you are? Was that your final 100? Thank you for the 100 bits. The weave. We do clips stream. I'll have to talk to my mod. He offered to help with it, but there's a lot of stuff required. It's not. It wouldn't be a clip stream. It would be like a 24-hour like VODs kind of secondary channel if people just want something up in the background. My thought is also if I'm back home in Canada, I can have it up on a second screen sometimes and like add my little like Hitch input. Be like, oh yeah, I remember this. Here's some extra info about this. But like we have 10,000 hours of stream. So we have a mod that's willing to do it, but he needs like, I mean, it's like 26 terabytes of stream. So he needs to download 26 terabytes of, like you can start with less than that, of course, but like needs anyway, something with a lot of storage. Needs to do some light editing just to get rid of the disconnect stuff, and upload that and have that running, right? So I'd pretty much just have to buy him a new computer and like pay him for it, which I think I still think it's a good idea. I just have to decide if I want to do that. Still going on the trip to LA. So I think we've decided. So we We counted the time that I tried to hitchhike south out of Corning, California last time. It's like 13 hours and 50 minutes. So we want to continue with that. So our first ride out of Corning here will be south. And we're going to continue the timer at 13 hours and 50 minutes to continue where we left off last time. If we did the vote when we went north, it would kind of ruin that whole like continuation of what we did in February trying to get to the stream rewards. And then after that, we'll just continue the Twitch Plays things. But let me try to redeem myself out of Corning because I could not hitchhike out of here south last time. Let me try to get out of here south this time. And then once we're out, you can even send me back here, and then it's a wild ride from there. We get a direct ride to LA, like that's just what can happen. Okay. We never know. I doubt that's gonna happen. That's 500 miles. Ah, margarita. Might end up doing a lot of bowling. I'll have like fun bowling today, and then you guys will send me back here tomorrow after hitchhiking out and back. Each day we get sent back here would be a slightly sadder day of bowling. Eat your peppers? You eat my peppers.
Burns dog cheer 100 bits. You're doing great, Trevor. Keep on writing.
Current dog, thank you very much. Thanks for the 100 bits. We'll keep it going. Last time was pouring rain? In Corning? Corning wasn't raining. I think there's still one more tortilla in here, right? Yeah. Cheese. I'm gonna have to keep knocking out quick. I'm concerned I'm gonna hit a wall here. And I really need to get to the bowling alley when they open. Because like it hasn't been the longest day. I started later, like I think just after 10. So it hasn't been that long, but it just like feels exhausting. I even broke my hitchhiking up into 2 parts because everything overheated. Okay. The huge peppers? Yeah, they are large and in charge. Is there a parking corner? What, to sleep in or what? Why are you slowly cooking when you're over 37? Is that it? I don't know what the cutoff is, but like, I do not feel comfortable outside right now. It is harsh. There'd be pickles. Do fajitas usually have pickles? I don't think they do. Yeah, pickles, that ain't a thing. I love me some pickles. Sarah loves pickles even more than me. Sarah just posted a picture on her Instagram. When we were going to an amusement park in Netherlands, we just wanted some snacks and stuff like that. So we got some, and she bought a whole jar of pickles because she wanted pickles. And then we carried them around because we carried our snacks with us for a while before we went back to where we were staying. We were playing like pool at a bar, and Sarah just was carrying around her pickles with her. So she got a good picture with the pickles. At home, would your eating schedule look like? I have breakfast for sure. I have like a snack at midday, and then I'll have like, me and Sarah will try to make something for dinner. speed climbing was extremely impressive. The speed climbing is a very weird event because speed climbing is a very specific set, right? Like it's the same everywhere. The same route. So everyone climbs the same route every time, and they just get really fast at climbing that same route. Pole dancing is under consideration for the Olympics. I'd respect the heck out of that. I pole danced once. It's super physically challenging, but also a lot of fun. I've been to a strip club since, and like things people can do on the pole is insane. Like incredible feats of strength and skill. Have pole dance once? Yeah, you should try too. Get the $2 bill out. I got the $2 bill. Ready to go.
You doing okay?
Yeah. Thank you. Guess which 5 sports have been in every Olympics since 1896? Only 5? Wrestling. That seems OG. What else would be? Killed the 50-kilometer race walk, so now it's just dumb. Okay, the race walking I think is dumb too. Sorry if anyone race walks. As I thought like the walking thing was like you don't have 2 feet off the ground at the same time. But then they do that. Okay, what are the 5? I only guessed wrestling. That's my only... Pole vault, disc throw, you think? What are the actual 5? I want to know the actual answer. Powerlifting looks more difficult than actually running it, but like, it's supposed to be like a very specific thing, and then people break the rules, and why does it exist? They had poetry at one point, didn't they? That's interesting. Swimming, gymnastics, fencing, cycling, athletics. Wait, was one of the categories literally just athletics? But also like swimming, like just swimming as a whole, not a specific event. I don't know. Ski ballet. Was that ever Olympic? I remember seeing pictures, or videos rather, of people doing that in like the 80s. Like going down the hill and just like kind of like pirouetting their way down the mountain on their skis, which was actually pretty cool. They had poetry for 40 years. Interesting. Do they just like read poetry, or is it like the poetic version of a rap battle? They poetically diss each other and fight each other through poetry. It's probably to them just reading poetry. Motorboating was my favorite one-time. Wait, that was a one-time event? You just... Huh. I would enter Poem Olympics. You have my full support, Oz for Hogs. I nominate you. I'm really sorry, guys. I want to do more entertaining stuff. I know I'm just chilling in a Mexican restaurant, drinking a margarita. I want the bowling place to open so we can have fun, hopefully. Epic rap battles of history. YouTube is great. Do they still put out stuff? Because that's like freaking 10 years ago YouTube. Chatting is great. All right. I just feel like I always should be like I do take a while to eat, but I feel like I should be constantly like, if I'm not actively eating, then it's time to do something else. I'm like, I don't know what else to do. I might have to get another margarita though. What else do they have for drinks? Margaritas, they have regular, mango, and raspberry or strawberry. They have Micheldas? I don't know what that is. Bottles of beer, imported beer. Wine. We paid you to dance, no dance. Yes, dance monkey dance. Oh yeah, my water. Micheladas? Yeah. It's in the margaritas category, but it's a couple dollars extra. What is that? What's Micheladas? That's beer with Clamato? Guys. Micheladas? It's $10.99. It's kind of pricey. That sounds gross. I used to dumpster dive for a living. Not for a living. For sustenance. This is pre-streaming hitchhiking. Michelada? Oh, okay. Clam plus tomato is clamato. I don't understand how people can handle that. It's good. In Canada, Caesars, it's like clamato and either vodka or gin. And a few other things. It's good stuff. I'm finished your food. It's mostly just peppers. Cooked peppers. Not particularly exciting. The fajitas are good. They're like the meat and the mixed with the rice and tortillas and stuff like that. A little spice? Alright. Michelada. Alright.
Elizabeth tipped $15. Thank you.
Nancy, thanks for the Michelada. Michelada. It's hard to say fast. Not late. Michelada. Okay. Let's finish my margarita. Alright, now the fun can begin. Nancy, thank you very much for the Michelada. Michelada. Not Mitcha. Michelada. Did it play that again? Oh, did you not mean to? That's the one from earlier. As I know, we played AC/DC earlier. How many other people are there? 3 other tables. Didn't mean to add it? That's alright. I'm just getting hyped up for my Michelada. You can skip it? There was no help from you. You've been. It's a kind of beer, gazpacho? Michelada. Let's do it. Why does Angus Young sing like that? Is he stupid? It sounds really like hard to do it that way. Well, shaking at the knees. Don't worry, this is really quiet, so other people probably will not hear this over the music. His vocal range, but like, it seems like harsh on the vocals. Like the raspiness of it, like just sounds like it would be like not kind to the vocal cords. I don't know anything about singing though, so like that is a complete just shot in the dark from someone that knows nothing about it. Right on, thank you, Nancy. Michelada. 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 If done right, it doesn't hurt your throat at all. Can you sing like that? Are they still touring? Yeah. Are they? I went to them in like 2009 or 2010. When I was at Paris last year for TwitchCon, I saw posters saying that the Rolling Stones were still like touring, and that was crazy to me, because like they're like pretty ancient at this point. Oh, they all got fajitas too. I'm not the only one. Hour 5 till bowl opening. All right, well, we're gonna have a michelada in that time. I'm gonna try and get that drink. They're just like bringing out everyone's food right now. They're still touring? Seems I just retired from singing. Got some major throat problem. Okay, so no more Stones. Because I'm like, I heard someone just online, someone saying that Steven Tyler could like still bring it, even though he's like 200 years older or something. And I'm like, I love the Stones. I'd love to see them live, but is it still worth it? It was Mick Jagger. His voice is shut. Larynx quite a few days, but he never recovered. Now I'm getting all my old classic rock guys mixed up. I don't even know who's who anymore.
Thank you.
I just had to retire from touring last week. Steven Tyler effed his vocal cords up. Oh, that's unfortunate. I love concerts. I want to go see more, but they're freaking expensive. Now, me and Sarah just went to probably like the concert touring right now that are hardest and sometimes the most expensive to get. Taylor Swift, who went accidentally twice in Amsterdam. Michelada. And I thought it was awesome. I had a great time. Accidentally. Okay, so slow stay on the planet. I haven't been touched my food in like 20 minutes. I'm not eating anymore. It's just peppers now, and a bit of rice. Steph's is all lip syncing. No, she's not. I can't like say for sure that she doesn't 100% of the time, but like I can tell that she's singing. Maybe there's some parts that get lip synced over, but like you can definitely tell that she's singing. You probably haven't been to her concert. I have. So since Sarah was sick, we actually did that. Sorry, I just want to... Oh, she's busting a table. I got her attention. It's all right. Sounds exactly like she sounds on the release production, but that's what I meant by I can tell she's actually singing. Not all the time, but like when it sounds different, because it does. A lot of it sounds quite different from the recorded song. Like that's where I'm like, I know for 100% sure she's actually singing. It's just Modelo. No, we're getting a michelada. Oh. Love Modelo? Oh, they you choose a beer? Okay. Sing along to the track. Should be cool. Like a lot of times I'd hear something and you could tell it's like just slightly off from the recording. I don't know. But anyway, so how I ended up going to Taylor Swift twice is I spent months leading up to TwitchCon EU in Rotterdam with a Ticketmaster Netherlands account, refreshing the tickets page, trying to find some resold tickets legitimately through Ticketmaster. Like refreshing a million times a day trying to get tickets. You could always buy them secondhand, but they're like super marked up. I saw a few pop up. By the time I could like try to like click on the tickets and buy them and check out, they were gone. But then after TwitchCon, like I guess a lot of the European ones, they're just not nearly as marked up as the US ones. Like I looked at Vancouver and like tickets started at like a few $1,000s a pop. But in Amsterdam they started at like $200 something, or like second hand resold StubHub kind of prices. And I bought some for just like general admission floor seats for like $350 each, I think. And I bought those. I got the tickets into my Ticketmaster within 30 minutes. And then I got a email a couple hours later being like, sorry, we couldn't transfer those tickets to you. Here's your money back. And I'm like, okay. So I got my money back. But I still have the tickets in my Ticketmaster. And I'm like, well, now we're kind of committed to going, but I still have the tickets. So like, I don't want to have like more tickets on the same day. So let's use the refund to buy tickets for the next day. This time it was front standing right for about the same price. I think it was like $350, $365. Plus like there's stupid fees, which adds like $100 per ticket. So it's still very expensive. But anyway, I still had the tickets for the first night. I'm like, well, let's go try to use the tickets from the first night. And they worked. So we went to Taylor Swift on the first night. And then we had tickets for the second night. So we went the second night. Yeah, but we only paid for one night. We got lucky. Yeah, like I didn't like do anything. They just gave me the money back. Does it sound like an accident to me? How does that sound like well, like, oh, that we went twice? Well, they said like they didn't transfer me the tickets and that they'd refund my money, so I assumed those tickets wouldn't be good. But I bought tickets for the next night in case those tickets weren't good. They got busier, so they're like working all the other tables. I need to get my michelada.
They were.
They checked in with me multiple times, but now since they got other tables, they're busy.
Blast Famous just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Happy accident.
Yeah, could I order like the michelada?
Michelada?
Yeah.
What kind of beer?
Modelo?
Modelo? Okay.
Thank you. I did it. Wow. We got it. We did it. And where's TTS? $1 or 100 bits. Saying live show instead of live documentary. Feels snappier. Live show. Maybe. I don't hate it. But the second night we went was much better because the general admission tickets, like you could barely see the stage. And like you're on the floor, so there's tall people in front of you, and Dutch people are notably tall. We couldn't see much. Front standing right was amazing though. We were so close, and we didn't even try to get close. '48 State Eagles tour in the next year or two. I don't think I'd do that unless I like talk to some kind of like higher up in the Eagles org, and like I don't want them to pay me, but I want them to like find Eagles clubs that want me to be there, and then we could have a lot of fun at each one we go to because like I'm a special guest to them. So we got a list of like 1 Eagles per state that like wanted me there. And it's not like they have to like schedule anything special. It's just like they just like are happy to have you. Sounds like liver damage. It does sound like liver damage, doesn't it? They're very much like in a lot of places, like a drinking club. And it's like, they have cheap drinks, like $2 beers and stuff like that. Like, it's a good place to go. Because, yeah, a few of the times we've been to the Eagles, it's been a bit of degeneracy going on. I still have a rather phallic-shaped shot glass in my bag. Melissa gave you her eye? Oh. Yeah, which one? Yeah. When did I get given an eyeball? Was that Ohio? Or was it unexpected? The story sounds so funny on surface. Oh my god! All right, thank you.
Are you all done?
Yeah, you can take the plates here. Sorry. Sorry. Thank you. This is a Moss. This is a leader. I better like this. Jesus. Well, that's why it's $11. All right. I feel like I'm in Germany, but the color's wrong. Squeeze the lemon. I'm gonna try it first, and then I'll maybe add some citrus. There's straw. Do I need to mix it? I'm just gonna. Let's see how spicy. I hope it's not like obsessively spicy. What have I done? Anyway, cheers, guys. I'm in. How spicy though? Is the rim spicy? Let me get it. Yeah. Okay. Well, after this, we'll probably be ready to go bowling. Does look pretty good. Yeah, I'm picking up the Clamato in there. I knew there was something like Clamato mixed with beer, but I didn't know it was a michelada. Hopefully this mixes well with my stomach. Yum. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna find the fun. It's the last thing I do. Alright? This Corning will not disappoint. We have to find the fun. Where is the... Bowling's like just a... Isn't it right next to here? It is half a block away. Perfect. Tips yet? I don't think so. Do I want the citrus? I think I want the citrus. Do I want the citrus? Yes, I want the citrus. I'll just try a little squirt and then put this back on here. Fully alley open at 5 p.m. Their Google page says 5. I went there. Their door says August hours, Friday, Saturday, 8 p.m. to midnight. Their hours online are incorrect. It's already in the mix. What, the citrus? I just want a little more. Lick the rim. Don't have to tell me to have a good time. I got the machine. They have rock and bowl tonight, like rock music and bowling. That sounds good. It's a Mexican restaurant. It is. So we had some fajitas for din with a margarita, and now we're having a michelada, which is a beer and clamato. Anything else? Is there anything else that, well, like a rimmed glass? Bloody Marys are just an alcoholic potion. It's not Bloody Mary though. It has a beer in there. Rock and bowling is cool. A lot of time they have lights turned off and black lights and neon. It's gonna be like, what do you call it in Canada? Cosmic bowling? That was it? It's good. I'm not used to having like the Caesar flavor with carbonation because it has a beer in it. I like Caesars like how we have them in Canada. It's like just Clamato, Caesar, and vodka or gin. Like with some other stuff, like some Tabasco and with some with Worcestershire sauce and stuff. Called red beer mostly. Chelada starts adding spices and citrus. Okay. And we call it rock and bowl. Really? I've never heard that phrase in my life. Now, I'm not a bowler, though, so that might be the issue. We might have found the issue there is I don't really bowl, so. Oh, let me just charge this because it's going to die at some point. What's our uptime? This is the side with the port, right? Yeah. Depending on the alcohol content on that drink, I'd be getting there after that one. What do you mean? Wait, is there any alcohol other than the one beer in this? Is there like a shot of liquor or something like that as well? Like vodka or something? 9 hours. Okay, so we probably still had another couple hours of Mike, but let's charge it for a little bit. Just the Modelo? Oh, this whole thing is one beer. That's fine. So we had a margarita, which is probably boozier than this entire thing. What's a large size beer? Like, I'm pretty sure this is a liter mug. Do you think it's half beer, half Clamato and ice? Well, I guess the ice would displace quite a bit. You feeling tipsy? Not yet. Goes well with grilled cheese. I could see it going well with grilled cheese, yeah. Almost certainly a pint. This is bigger than a fucking pint. Don't tell me this is a pint. This is bigger than a pint. You don't know what a pint is. This is what I drank all day long at Oktoberfest. No. Like a cork? Uh-oh.
Yeah. We see it with my family.
The kid really wanted that very specific seat. Thick glass of ice. Oh, he's so whiny. No, I just got this. Now I'm annoyed. The sound Hitch makes when we make him go north? I don't know. I think you guys whine a lot more than I do. You guys like to whine. I just do my thing. Which one's kids but can't handle this? That's the thing. It's like, oh, maybe it's different when it's your own, but like, when I see a kid being cute, I'm like, gotta get me one of those. When I see a kid fussing and being a kid, acting like Twitch chat, then I'm like, nah. Maybe one day, but not today. So I have very flip-flopping feelings about that. If you can't tune that, you're not gonna have a good time raising kids. Well, I don't have any kids. Like, I think you kind of learn that process.
something in the rules about
I want one of those. Is crazy. Oh, you didn't like that one? Family hitchhiking content? I don't think so. Because people like if I had a family and I had kids, like I couldn't do the travel content. They're like, you could, you just like you could do like the family YouTube and streaming, whatever. You could travel with your family. I'm like I could travel, but like I very much am against like family YouTubers where like you are filming and showing your kid's childhood and uploading that for profit. Whether that's live or filmed, edited, and uploaded, because they're too young to like consent to their entire like upbringing being broadcast, and maybe they don't want that. Maybe they're a private person. So I would refuse to have that. Like if I had a kid and I was still streaming, I would introduce you to my kid, but it would be like maybe they'd show up occasionally, but they'd never be any kind of focus. But as they get older, if they're like interested in the stream and stuff like that, and they show a direct interest, then they could come by more. This is completely hypothetical. This is a hypothetical situation where I decide to continue with content creation once I get to the point in life where I want to have a family and more settled down. And at that point, I still want to continue with content creation well into the future at that point. This is a very hypothetical situation. Remember Chef DeParty? He had one boy, 2 years old, just had twins. He's still in the just kill me please. No sleep, constant feedings. Yeah. You're having a no, but like I think at some point in the future, I'm 30 now, so not too distant future, I'd want to, but it's just when and how would I finance that? Just living myself and like me and Sarah just existing is expensive. Bringing a kid into that is much more challenging. Which girlfriend are you having a baby with? 1, 2, or 3? Wait, aren't you one of them? Why not one with each? A trio. One kid in the U.S. costs an average of $200,000 from 1 to 18 years of age. That's a good amount of, yeah. Can I go months without loving for my girl? Crazy how you do it? We both do it. Sarah's been gone for 5 months. She's about to finish her trip. She's trying to go home. And I'm trying to finish my trip. And hopefully then going home. Distance is difficult. $200,000 doesn't sound like a lot there. What's that? Just over 10 grand a year? It's like 800 a month, something like that. Well, the Canadian summer like can. Yeah. Oh, Western Canada is on fire too. We really want to do a road trip and visit our families. I haven't visited a lot of my family for a while, including I have a nephew I haven't met yet. Daycare's like $4K a month. That's gonna depend where you're at. Even in the U.S., like some places have subsidized. 28 Celsius here in Vancouver. I think we got up to like 41 or 42 Celsius here today. You review on the Bronson and mention your trip. Probably not. I don't leave reviews very often. Advice to be small wedding, stay for home. Sarah's mom has already planned our wedding. But we have our venue for free, so that's a big part. Oh, we're down to 37.9 Celsius. Nice. The sun's getting low, I can tell. 35 minutes until our bowling place opens. It's just rich now. We'll see. I really want to, like, if I can afford it, I would love to own my own house in Edmonton, which is like, for a big city, a cheap city in Canada. So I'm not paying rent into nothing. So I can actually build equity. What did I get on my arm? But we'll see. I have to afford down payment. So at least 5%. Probably a house. It's like 500 grand. So, what's that? 5 times 5, 25 grand? Duplexes 4K, house is 5, 6, 20K. Like, if I could get a house with a legal basement suite, we talked about this the other day, and like, the thing is, like, if I had a whole house and me and Sarah were still traveling, even though we traveled a little bit less, we were both out of the house at the same time, it's not ideal to just leave your house unoccupied. But if we had a house with a basement suite, we could rent it out for under market, either to someone in Sarah's family, or just find someone that we meet that seems like decent renters that could, like, at least be there and make it so the city doesn't knock on our door and say, like, hey, your grass is waist height, you need to cut it down. Just so it's, like, occupied. Like at Sherwood Park, Spruce Grove as well, as they're really decent and less expensive. Yeah, well, like anywhere in the greater Edmonton area will be fine. My preference is south because it's closer to the airport, which is in Leduc, because fly for work. Decent renters is an oxymoron. Yeah, you can get lucky or really unlucky with renters. Sarah has a lot of family in Edmonton, and like maybe there's someone there that wants a reasonable spot for under market. But then, like, it would be a positive for us because there's someone just occupying the house when we're gone, and we're not asking the world of them, but just like there's legal responsibilities in the winter. Like, you have to. If there is a sidewalk in front of the place, you have to shovel the sidewalk. And in the summer, like, the grass can't get too tall. Beaumont would be ideal for you. Anywhere close to Henday could help too. Yeah, like when we're looking at places, we're looking at South Edmonton, Beaumont, Leduc as well, of course, that's where the airport is. Like any of that would work for us.
said, it's not going to be an awkward ride if he'll call me daddy on that night.
So we walked out the door.
We're already in South Edmonton. We have a townhouse that we're renting. But I was not expecting like this. I thought it was gonna be like something with like a beer upside down in it, like one of those things. Grass being cut now. My townhouse has the tiniest little strip of grass, and none of the yard care is the responsibility of the tenants. Is it weird renting? I know that's why you left Vancouver when you're not there. Yeah, no, I hate it. But like, I'm 30 now. Like, until the pandemic, I'd come back to Canada and I didn't have my own place. I'd just go visit my family, which is spread out in different places, and maybe a couple friends, and then go back on another trip. But it still felt like I was just like in some weird, like, I'm still kind of a child state, because I didn't have like my place. It was just staying at other people's places. So during the pandemic, I got that micro suite in Victoria, and then Sarah ended up moving in with me, and then we were sharing a 350 square foot micro suite. And I think, like, we did 2 years of that pretty much. I think, was it 2 years? It's more than 2 years, because we only moved in end of January, and we've been together over 3.5 years. 3 years of that. In a 350 square foot apartment together. No, like sometimes I was traveling, and she had it to herself, but most of the time we were both there. We needed more space. But I think it was a great test of our relationship, because like, you learn really quickly when you are in a tiny little space with your significant other if you guys are compatible. Because like in the micro suite, there was no escaping. Even the bathroom had a clouded glass door that you could kind of see through anyway. You learn really quickly if you hate each other. And when you're just like dating someone, you see each other once a week for a few hours, like the little quirks and intricacies of their personality that might irk you and make you annoyed, they can hide that, or it's there, but it's not enough to like piss you off. When you live in a space like that together, like, you learn real quick. So we did that for quite a while before we did that tandem bike trip, and that is even more intimately close to each other, because you're attached to the same bicycle and everything the other person does affects the other person. So that is even more. And then we'd sleep in a tiny 2-person tent where you're shoulder to shoulder. What are your pet peeves? No, I can't think of any. Backseating? Like, yeah, it's extreme. Like, I get annoyed with people telling me how to hitchhike when they've never done it before. But I'm trying to think, in a relationship, you both tidy? She's tidier than I am. I wouldn't say I'm like explicitly messy, but I just have a low standard for like, if things are a little bit messy, that doesn't irk my brain, it can irk Sarah's brain. Because always traveling, what's the longest time you were actually not separated? Well, like 10 months. After I did the cycling across Canada, when I got to meet Sarah, end of 2020, in December, around Christmas, I was already a few months off streaming, and like that December through, it's like August or something like that, when I finished the cross Canada trip to do the final couple provinces I couldn't do because pandemic rules. That whole period was when me and Sarah were like initially getting together. So that was like more than half a year of me being off work, essentially. Toilet paper rolling out, over under. We're both over. I'm like a domesticated guy at home. Like I sit down to pee. And like for the guys that stand up to pee like and piss in like a toilet, you're splashing piss everywhere. I don't care how accurate you think you are. You are. I sit well because I have to clean all that. Yeah, like if there's a urinal somewhere, I use it. I like standing up to pee. But if it's a toilet like that, and you're just peeing in it, you're splashing pee everywhere. I don't care how accurate you think you are. Like when we had our micro suite, I'd know whenever a guy came over, like we'd have friends over, and it's just like, God, guys suck. Aim for the side of the bowl so it doesn't splash. It still does. I don't care. Like, if you hit the edge of the bowl right before the water, it is still splashing. I'm not sitting on public splash. That's what the urinal's for. That's a better design than others. Any like toilet designed to be sat on that you stand to pee, you are going to be splashing. 100%. Guaranteed. There is no like, but what if? No, you are. Some men are better at aiming. I don't care how good your aim is. You are splashing pee. It is like a physics guarantee. Take a pee without shoes on. Yeah, if you're barefoot and you're standing to pee, you will know. No, dude, no, it's perfect. It isn't even about aim. It's about physics. When it's coming from a high amount of, like, it comes down with velocity, whether it's hitting the porcelain or it's hitting the water or it's hitting the corner of it, no matter what. It's physics. Submerge the tip, no splashing. True. Anyway, I knew that before I met Sarah. So, she likes that aspect. Keep trying to convince my husband of this. Some guys are convinced that they are the most accurate peer in the world, and it doesn't matter how accurate they are. Like, they're just splashing everywhere. Water level in the US toilet being higher, creating splash? No, again, it doesn't matter. Like, if the water's level is really low, it's still splashing off the porcelain. I sit pure since I was around 25. When did I start doing that? I think I've done it for pretty much my whole adult life. And I judge men really harshly that like use the stalls in the men's washroom when there is urinals and they stand to pee there, but they don't want to touch the seat, so they leave the seat down and they pee in there. And I think those people are the worst people. And I hitchhike for a living. I'm supposed to meet the bad people. I don't. Those people are the bad people. And those are the guys that are like, I'm accurate enough, it doesn't matter. No, you're not. You're a bad person and you should feel bad. So you sit and splash on yourself instead? No, you don't. That's the whole point. You're sitting, so it's all contained down there. The physics in question, like as pee comes out, it's already close to the water. So the physics of it, like when you're peeing from high up and it comes down from high up, there's a lot more potential energy for it to come splashing back up. It's a physics equation.
Thank you. I'm so sorry, but so not sorry. This song is so relatable.
Every time I use my bag, I don't know, because I have a long stomach stick, towards this high water level. Every time I sit down in the toilet, this what happens.
Where that shit?
My dick touched the water. My dick touched the water. My dick touched the water.
Where that shit?
Can you discuss how you're using the bathroom? Well, I feel like I just run into, especially now I'm traveling, a lot of guys that are just inconsiderate.
Like some cola, Coca-Cola, like Corona, Florida, Daytona, my water, the bathroom hot as the sauna.
Alright, so our bowling place opens in 20 minutes. We're like half through this, so it should time out well. I'm literally just killing time before we can try to have fun here in Corning.
My dick touched the water. My dick touched the water. My dick touched the water. What? My dick touched the water. My dick touched the water.
I go to water. When that shit.
My dick touched the water.
You clean the toilet anyways? You probably have someone else cleaning your pee. Clean the pee anyway. No. Sure, found are you enjoying that? Talk about being inconsiderate? I guarantee you they can't hear me talking. Like the whole conversation. Do you know how I know that? Because I actually don't speak very loud. There's a reason I have my mic right here. And the speaker right here. Some people have booming voices that carry really hard. Unless I specifically choose to have my voice carry really far, I can't hear what their conversations are. They can't hear what my conversations are. I can hear that they are having a conversation, but they don't hear the entire thing.
So, when I get them done, like, do I spray my face? Like, everything you said was just, you know, in your phone. Got it all done.
Get the check, it's time to go bowling. No, it's time to go bowling in 19 minutes. You want to study for talking on the phone? Or not really, because, oh yeah, for sure. But like, I have a lot of weird things going on. The bike is more what people stare at. Better to get there early? Before they open? No, it's really freaking hot out. I don't want to just stand outside the doors being like, when's bowling? Temperature doesn't really change till 9? Yeah. It stays hot pretty late here. That's why I'm almost certainly not camping tonight. I'm like, how do we even get there? And I was talking about like living situations with Sarah and how I'm a good domesticated boy because I don't annoy her by standing to pee and getting pee everywhere. Anyway, that's how we got there. Rock and roll is $15. All right. It's 55 Fahrenheit in Wisconsin right now. It's really cool over there. And like someone said Kansas City was having like the high today was like 70 or something like that. Denver high temp was 65. I would have had to wear a sweater all day. That's lovely. .61 Fahrenheit in southern Michigan. I'm in the wrong part of the country, apparently.
No.
65 ain't cold. It depends if it's like cloudy. Like, I'd probably put a light sweater on. Corning high was leaps and bounds better than the other. All the other Cornings, just saying. Like, it was amazing. Like, we had a great time in Corning, Iowa. Yeah, like Corning, New York was really cool, but we didn't have like, we didn't like party or anything fun like that. It's a movie you want to see. The new Twister movie just came out. I want to see that. I think there's like, isn't like Wolverine and Deadpool or something like that? I'm sure I'd like that. Have you had so long you haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine? Didn't that only came out like a couple weeks ago? Last thing I saw in theaters. I think it was the last, was when Dune 2 came out. Too much GGI? You mean CGI for Twisters? Did you just want them to like send their Hollywood actors out to real tornadoes? I resent the fact that they used fake tornadoes for the tornado movie. They needed real tornadoes. Alien Romulus. That could be good or not so good. I watched an Alien movie, maybe in theaters when it came out. This is probably like a decade ago. It's the one where the person's running away from that like rolling big thing, and they're just like running straight, and they could just like turn and get away from it because it's this narrow like rolling thing, and they could just turn left or right, but they don't. What's that Alien movie? Prometheus, that's the one. Yeah. That was like immersion breaking. Old people lodged in this corner? Lodged? What does that mean? Speaking of Alien, that makes me think of Predator, because I used to like the movie Alien vs. Predator when I was a kid. The new Predator film, Prey. Me and Sarah watched that, we really liked it. Quiet Place 3 was terrible. I did see that came out. That's like the origin story, right? Like day one. Newest Alien is supposed to be really good. Is it? Arcade, we play skee-ball. There's an arcade. I don't know what they have in the arcade. Or apparently it has an arcade, but yeah, I don't know what it has. Oh, any old people lodges in Corning? Elks, eagles. No eagles for sure. I don't know if there's any elks or whatever the other ones are. When you go back up to your missus? Whenever I get to LA now. So we've successfully gotten to our 9th out of 9 Corning. And now we have to get from here to LA, which is what we failed to do when we were hitchhiking to the Streamer Awards back in February. So, only 10 minutes left. Ooh, yeah. Can the check as well? Check. Thank you. No, LA is still 500 miles from here, so it's still a good little bit. We're voting no, just get there. Now we got to Corning, we have to continue the south hitch that we did back in February, which has a wait time of 13 hours and 50 minutes. So we're going to continue that, so we're not voting for our ride out of Corning, but after that we'll continue. Thank you. Do I pay here or up there?
Wherever you like. I'll come back here when it's ready.
Okay. Do you have contactless, like the, tap? Yeah, okay. Thanks. What's this gonna be? It's gonna be kind of pricey. Probably like $37 or something. Let's see. 39, 31. Pretty good. Like, no, it's not that bad. He's still here? Yeah. The bowling place opens in 10 minutes. What did I get? Some kind of mint or something. How many pants and shirts do you have? I have 1 pair of pants and 2 shirts. 3 pairs of underwear. Like 5 pairs of socks. We're going bowling. This is GTA 4. Hey cousin, let's go bowling. Thanks for the buck, then the $30 Route 66 burger. Wait. Route 66. Is that burger? Hold up. What was the Route? Where was the Route 66 at? That was a pizza. That was not a burger. That was just outside Eugene, Oregon, and it was a pizza. But it was very expensive pizza for a small, especially. We did get free breakfast this morning, though. Yeah, I did tip my servers $20 because I had my meal comped, but I wanted to tip my server still, and I didn't have anything other than a 20. So. Sarah used to borrow your socks and trips. I think she has like 1 or 2 pairs of my socks, including right now. Plus the bus dude, yeah, and I gave some dude bus money to get to Portland. And some of you think he was lying, and some of you think he was being authentic, and it doesn't really matter because it's already happened. It's controversial. How many FOE did you visit on this trip? Has anyone kept track how many eagles we've been to? Like, it's been a few, but it hasn't been that many. Probably like 6 to 8 or something like that. Yeah, I'll just pay whenever. I don't know if I go up or here.
If it's Apple Pay?
Up there?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Sure.
Take a second. And then it's going to be right here.
Okay.
There we go. That's what I asked you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Are you from Corning?
Yes.
Is there anything fun on Friday nights in Corning? No.
It's
Does everyone just go to the casino, or like, what does everyone do? This is the bowling place near here, and I'm like, maybe I'll go bowling.
Yeah.
So I'm traveling across the country, and I'm like, there's gotta be something fun in town here.
No, it's a boring town. It is. There's not a lot to do, but the casino would be your best choice.
Is it?
Yeah. And then there's that coffee for you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Good luck.
Yeah, I finished beauty school. I made myself finish.
I tried to see what she thought. She didn't seem excited by the bowling. We're gonna make the fun. What time is it? Oh. 5 minutes. Perfect timing. Like, finish this and get there, write it open. Gamble away $500. I hate gambling. I hate it. Okay, I had fun gambling for like 2 nights in Vegas when TwitchCon was there. But no. Hopefully my shoulder can handle this. I don't know why it's sore. I didn't do anything to it. Seems for myself. And past the truck stop. Okay. Get pissed, eat tacos, and talk shit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking shit about the guys that like stand up to pee in sit down toilets. Bike chain never come off again since the first time. No. One and only time was the first time. $15 for 2 hours of bowling. That's a lot of hours of bowling. Anyway, can't pick a hotel tonight? Probably hotel because it's too freaking hot here. Okay. Let's go bowling. Bike been sounding better? Yeah. So I did my mechanical maintenance of forgetting that the sound exists and just let it do its thing. And then the sound went away. So I did nothing and I fixed it. Let's see what this mint is. It's not busy. It shouldn't be like right as they open, but maybe it is. Mint. Nice. All right. Casino's a hotel? It's kind of far from here. But I can't stream at the hotel, so those places are really strict. If you want to stand to pee with the trick shot, you can use a shiwi. You can use a thing to help you stand to pee as a woman. But I've heard a lot of girls they don't want to sit on the public toilet, so they'll hover pee, and then it's the same thing as guys standing to pee. Like, they think they're accurate, but they're just pissing over everything.
All the chickens that are out there. What about all the roosters?
there. Like I really.
I remember them being very.
All right. Can we find the fun? This is the moment of truth here. Wait, this is an olive tree too. I see olives on it. Neat. I got my olive fix just roaming around town. I know you can't just eat olives off a tree, but wait. No. Right, it was this way, wasn't it? Yeah, it's right across from the American Inn. Yeah, okay. Jesus. My tire caught in a weird groove. There's our psychic. This pavement's seen better days. Alright, we got just like 5 cars here so far. Anyway, here's our bowling place. It's a long commute. Here we go. Now we're talking. This is where the fun's going to be, guys. Oh, there's an arcade over there. Fridays, Saturdays, 7 to 9 or 9:30, 11:30. Fridays and Saturdays. So it's 8.
The station Pop Culture Radio on Amazon Music. Hey, good guy.
Oh yeah, it's cosmic bowling, guys. Sweet, sounds good. Alright. Just me, yeah. film anyone else, but it's okay if I have my film.
Absolutely, as long as you leave me your YouTube channel.
Okay.
We can share it on our YouTube.
Whenever that's back up.
Yeah, I'll holler at you. I got you going on lane 10. Yeah, we can settle up later.
Okay.
10 is the one all the way up this wall.
Far side there? Alright, thank you very much.
This thick bowling time, guys.
Let's swap the battery problem. I know it's dark. This camera's better. Yeah, that camera will be better. Mic is dead? Is it? Oh shit. One sec, I gotta swap a battery over. Is the mic on? I'm gonna replug it anyway. Yeah. Sound like you're out in traffic. I was right next to a fan, and now we're hopefully not next to a fan. That's my name. I don't know if it's attached to this or not, or what's going on with that, but... Ooh, we got Ladder Man. Where's Ladder Man going? Oh, okay, the ladder's just going up there. Wi-Fi? Is it not working? We need Wi-Fi. Let me see. We just have a guest one. Let me ask.
Bro, your son is blood. You went up there. You went up there. I think that happened.
Someone's your email.
You're just at the restaurant.
Yeah. Good, how are you? Do you have a guest Wi-Fi password?
Yeah, it's gutter2075.
Gutter 2075, all right.
Lift a manhole. Oh my, that's gonna be your contact man.
All right, now y'all know the password. All right, gotta get my shoes on. All right. Welcome to Travel Lanes. Bowl at your own risk. Risk of bodily injury is associated with this game. Do not cross the black foul line. Correct footwear must be worn and soles kept clean and dry. Keep hands out of ball return. Report any mechanical problems, spills, or other concerns to the center personnel immediately. Pressing the red key, you accept these terms, conditions of play. All right, we are in. If I can. Connected jukebox? I am not aware of that. You guys usually find that if it is there. There. Just get my shoes on. Sorry, one sec. So guys, like I've just paid for 2 hours of bowling. That's a lot of freaking bowling. I don't know if I'm bowling for 2 hours. Maybe some of you are bowlers and you can like teach me. You can coach me how to bowl. Over, under, or 100 score? I'm guessing under. I am not an adept bowler. Streamer invites back seating? For bowling, probably. Because I ain't a bowler. Roll bowl down the lane, hit pins. I don't know if I believe you. That seems like not the real true. Okay. Hit the red key. What's the red key? Is that the red key? Ah, Trevor. That's me. Do you send me balls? Add frame, space. How do I start? Okay, I think it's started now. I have light. Is this something I'm supposed to do? How do I start it? Add frame, correct score, rescan sort, remove frame. Do I start a frame? What do I do? Grab a ball. There's no balls in my ball place. I'm ball free. There's no balls. The balls are over here. There's no balls. The ball thing is empty. We're ballless. Need to get one. Need to get a ball? Oh, over here. Okay, there's balls back here. I see. I thought they'd just already be there. Wait. All right. There's a wall of balls here. What holes do I even use? Like what? How do I? What fingers do I use? Is it thumb and index and middle? Is it middle and ring? Middle and ring. Okay. Well, let's try that. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck in my finger. I've done 5-pin more than I've done 10-pin. Alright. Alright. Oh, I kind of got it down the lane. Guys, that was pretty good. All right. We're starting with a gutter ball, but consider this that there's only room for improvement from here. There's only room for improvement from here. Okay. All right. We're gonna figure this out. Oh my God. Okay, now it's going left again. Give me a few. I'm gonna figure this out. Also, bowlers, tell me what the fuck to do. Don't aim for the gutter? No, but like, I like the gutter. The side seems good. So I seem to be aiming for the same part. So if I just don't aim for that part and I aim to the right, it should be much better, right? Okay. Yeah, aim to the right. Easy. Now I got like 8 of them. So that's pretty good. Most improved player, there you go. Maybe go up a ball size? What does that mean? Yeah, I might need bumpers. Okay, no, there's still 3. All right. Oh my God, that was real bad. Okay. Straight arm, keep it. There's a score up there, don't worry. I got 2 hours of this, okay? So I can be the most improved. Slow roll just to the right of the middle pin. Yeah, but I can't even get it down the lane. Is the thumb getting stuck? No, it's not. I don't know how to like... Sarah's family are good bowlers. They're gonna, if they watch this, they're gonna be embarrassed. Okay. Oh my God, I keep throwing left. Yeah. Guys, bowlers, help me. Get a lighter ball, or at least at your target. How heavy is your balls? I don't know how heavy they are. I told you I don't bowl. We're just trying to find the fun. But consider, being bad at something and getting better is very rewarding. So we're gonna, that's the goal of tonight, I guess. Again. That looks better. That looks better. Yeah, I can deal with that. Ball's a number written on it. It's dark and scary out, okay? Currently my score is 14, just so you know. It has a crown on it. This is my ball. Has a crown on it. I don't see a number. There probably is a number. Oh, there it is. It's a something 300. It's 300 pounds. Okay. Now it's going right. I prefer if it went down the middle rather than one of the sides. Dots on floor start at the same point every time? I could. Where's my ball? There it is. Probably get some different balls too. Okay, come on, Trevor. By the end of this session, we're gonna be good at this. We'll learn how to do something. That looks good. Oh, yes. Oh. See, I just needed a warm up. I just needed a warm up. Whew. All right, we're in. I just needed to warm up. Forget about the first few rounds or whatever you call them in bowling. There's a name for them, but I don't know what they are. See, we're getting better. We're getting better. Need a heavier ball? What does my ball weigh? It's not 3 pounds. It's definitely more than 3 pounds. I don't know what it is. Anyway. Okay. How do I tell how many pounds it is? Keep your right shoulder up. That's why you're throwing left. What does that mean? My right shoulder is up, or I need to keep my shoulder up? Yeah. Okay. I'm getting better, guys. Should be a number on the ball. 300. It's 300 pounds. Now we're talking, guys. I found my aim. It just took a few, all right? See, Corning is a good place. We have fun in Corning. Look at this. I have 2 spares now. That's pretty good. Okay. Just keep that going. Maybe get a strike once, maybe. A little left. But okay. I'll take it. Need 12 to 14. I don't know what I have right now. All right. Oh. $66 is my current score. Execute bowl score 66. Ladder man. Sorry about that. No worries. Okay. Looks all right. Looks all right. Guys, I did the thing where they all fall down in one throw. Easy. Whoa. What is this? Ah. I need to turn up my volume here. These are too loud. 5 gifted subs from Anonymous. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, let's just do another one of those. That's left. Oh, that's not a strike. That's called a touchdown. Easy. Okay. All right. Okay. You're an asshole, thank you. Well, the first few frames, do you call them frames? We're not bueno. Okay. That was good. Oh, yeah. We're finding the fun. We're finding the fun. Like I threw it backwards. That's a new skill. Oh. Why is there a dude with a stop sign? What is this dude? My thing's broken. My bowling's broken. My bowling's broken. Do I press the help button? Help. Help. I need an adult. Push the reset button on the ball return. Reset button. There's rescan, remove frame, add frame, correct score. I don't see a reset button. I guess I go ask for assistance. I'm broken. I go ask. I go ask.
No, my turn.
We got Oscar.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
So I talked to the boss
Don't
lady.
worry. I'll have her message you. It's easier to talk to her about it.
Sounds good. You know where to find me.
Thank you.
They have to use
All right, they're coming. We're getting rescued. Toss the ball will be a loud noise, but they'll fix it. Something like that. Let's see how often this happens. Where's the drink button? You're not allowed drinks over here, I don't think. Let me ask the guy. Oh, they got the roly-poly-oly on the next one. You broke it? Is it because I bowl so goodly? Thanks. Are we allowed any drinks like at the back there, or nothing on the floor?
Yeah, we prefer you back here, but yeah.
Are they allowed like on here kind of thing?
Yep, that's
okay.
perfect.
All right, cool. Thank you. We might grab a drink after this frame or whatever you call this thing. Okay. Oh. Just missed. Have drinks just in the back? Yeah, I just can't be where we're bowling. So I think I got 113. I can get you. You starting your game, player 1 begin bowling. Okay. That was alright. Okay, let's see if we can improve now. Oh, that was left again. No, we're starting a new game bad. Sad. I thought we could keep it going. Ball you like? Well, now I like that ball. I found my flow. Kind of. Just forget about that first one. The holes are big. Some of the holes are small and I'm scared that it's gonna get stuck. My finger's gonna get stuck in there and then it won't release. Okay. Scan prediction. Alright, let's do better. Okay. Oh, now we're going right. Where'd my flow go? We can get a spare on this. A spare is doable. Point your thumb where you want it to go. Alright, I'll try that. Try to put a bit of spin in the ball. I'm too scared to do that. I think it's just gonna go right in the gutter if I do that. Okay. I tried to point my thumb and it went in the gutter. I want a refund. It's definitely not a me issue. It's your fault. We seem to start games badly, but maybe get better along the way, so let's try to keep that going. Kind of. Keep your wrist straight on release. All right, let's try. We're going downhill. I found a flow and we lost it. Aiming at the arrows on the lane or the pins. The arrows are there for a reason. I've been definitely aiming at the pins. Where are the arrows? At the beginning? Don't I like step up? Oh, I see the arrows down the way. I don't know. Anyway. That's better. That was better. Oh wait. Hey! That was best. I didn't think that last one was going down. Right on. There we go. I thought it was just going to be the corner one there, but it fell. Just took some convincing. Okay. Keep that going. Okay. I was okay. We're getting the flow back. We're getting the flow back. Dots on the floor where you start help with your start. All right. I'm trying to start. There's like a bit of a gap in the floor where I'm starting my walk-in, my step up, my whatever you call it. Here, this thing. It's probably not right. It's working. Oh, that one wanted to go. It wanted to go. Approach. My approach. It wiggled. She wiggled. Alright. Now we can see if I can actually aim. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. We can aim. I'm getting it. Okay. That's left, very left. Sag. So like, I think I've been like actual 10-pin bowling because like in my hometown we had 5-pin, like with the balls without the holes in them. I feel like I've only been 10-pin like maybe 3 times in my life. And it's been a very long time. All right. Now we're, yeah. Is there any, can we do this one? Hey, you tell me if this looks cooler. See your ass better and the pins better? Perfect. That's what Twitch TV is for. Now we're talking. I still don't know what I'm doing on my approach. Well. Alright, we're at 100. We can beat our score last time. With some adept bowling skills that I'm working on. It's a work in progress. I don't know what to do for my approach and it's my brain's kind of getting confused. That was left. I was not. I didn't like my approach that time. I'm blaming it on the approach. Final frame. This is 9th frame. trying to walk in a straight line. I know, I'm just like, I'm doing like this weird shuffle step thing because I'm scared. I don't know I'm scared, but I just don't know what I'm doing. Right. Oh, but the lead pin, head pin. Between the first and second, like I'm trying, I'm just not that accurate. Sometimes I am, other times I'm not. Anyway, this is the 10th frame. So we're gonna throw three strikes in a row, I believe. Is this mine? That is mine. Okay. Yes. Oh. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Jedimas Terran 100 bits. Between your legs, maybe more your style.
What is that? Between your legs, maybe more your style. Hey, get over here. Alright. We're gonna turkey it. Alright. That was, I think, 2 down the middle. We didn't turkey. That's a thing, right? Okay. Accuracy. Come to me. A little right. In the gutter. No accuracy. Very sad. There's some curveballs. How do I do that? My accuracy. All right, we're 128 this time. 128. 128. Oh, is that good? How bad is that? Pause for the next. Maybe I'll grab a drink. No, 128 is not good. Not the worst. Not terrible. Good for someone who never bowls. All right. I suppose you guys are betting on my skill or lack thereof. Is a perfect game? Well, I scored just a little under a perfect game. Where's the beer? Hey, where do I get a drink? You really never bowled? No, I've been 10 pin like 3 times in my life. And then we had 5 pin where I grew up, and I've been there maybe once a year. Alright. Let's do one more frame or whatever you call it, and then I'll go get a drink. Jack. Beat 130. Let's see. Oh, he's throwing my ball. Is that my ball? Maybe it's not my ball. That's my ball. I'm like, I don't know what to do if it's not my ball. I believe in this ball. It's the first one I grabbed, and we're gonna ride this one out. No. Okay. I thought I was gonna miss the head pin. Okay, accuracy. Get the spare, do the thing. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. All right, we're starting better. Both games so far, frames, whatever you call them, I started very poorly. A spare is a good start. Okay. Oh, yeah. Now we're on it, guys. Now we're on it. I found my flow. Here we go. Okay. The left? Yeah. That's spareable. That's spareable. I don't want to see numbers. I want to see symbols. X's and diagonal crosses. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wait, never mind.
What's a diagonal cross? Yeah, I don't know. The line that goes sideways. Little right. No. What? All right. Let's just keep the spares or strikes going. So far, so good. I am accuracy. Oh, it's left. No, my streak. No. Okay, there's only 3 frames in a row. A spare, a strike, a spare, and now I've screwed it all up. But we're gonna bring it all back. All right. That was 2 down the middle. Yeah. That's a tough spare, isn't it? Like, there's much tougher spares than that, but like. So like both in the back, side by side. Yeah. Hour late, $28. This is $15 for 2 hours here. No! Oh, Trevor! What happened? What happened? $15, that's cheap? You just have to come to Corning to do it. Alright, but we're gonna spare right here. Bringing it back. Looks all right. Oh, why? Rude. I started super strong this game. Let's let this guy go. Oh boy, it wiggled. It wiggled. It wanted to go. It wanted to. My lane is confused. Guys, it was clearly a strike. There's no pins left. Oh, let's do it. It's doing something. Hey! Wait, did it call that a strike? Anyway, that was a strike, just so you guys know. That's a spare. Hey, we can spare that. Oh, that's way right. It's my masculine sound of complaint. Ladder guy fixed? He didn't have to. It fixed itself by giving me a strike. No, that was bad. Where's my flow? That felt bad from the approach.
Hey, Mom, don't be my floor! Kill it,
Leave the bowling alley, hit up the bar. There is no bar. This is the bar. This is the only thing in town. We can stop bowling and drink, but the bar closed. Oh, that was a different approach. We're trying different things, so it's not working. I still don't know what I'm doing when I'm approaching. Get a drink? Oh, they're upset. I get it. I said after this thing. This is the 10th frame, so. We're at 116. I can beat my last score. I started so good. What happened?
How about you? Okay?
Wait, darts and pool? Hey, darts? I like darts. Darts is fun. Rude. We eat before this? Fajitas at a Mexican restaurant. There's barely any food in this town except for like a dozen different Mexican restaurants. It's very exciting. It was good though. Lap. No. it's 125. What did I get last time? Pretty much the same. That started so good. Well, we got some winners. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm just gonna go over here and get a drink. Happened frame 7. A yellow strike. The machine was broken. What else do we got in here? Oh yeah, there's pool over there. Hey. Do you have beer here? Like
We do in the bar.
Bar's over there. All right. Thank you. Sorry. That bar. And I'm allowed to bring them not onto the thing, but next to it? Yeah, okay. Bud Light, 805, Coors, and Blue Moon. Hey.
Okay, what did you find this video about, man? That's too cool.
I was in Minnesota. I ended up in Austin. That's where the headquarters of Hormel is.
Yeah.
And they have a spam museum.
Yeah.
And I went there, and I'm on a bike and hitchhiking trip, and I'm like, it's a cycling hat that like flips up and down. So I'm like, I have to have it. They had a spam jersey too, but it was like super loose. I had the small one, and I'm like, I'm still swimming in it. And so I just got the hat, but I love this thing. It's super silly, but I like it.
Where's Jason's got it? Ooh, probably too soon? Maybe. Yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
Could I get? Is 805? Is that like a lager pilsner? What is that?
This is, well, let's try it.
Okay, let's do it.
This is the 805, just a regular 805, and this is 805 Cerveza. Well, that we're out of, you know? There might still be one in there, but anyway.
Anyway, this one's good. I'll get the first one, the 805. Thank you.
You gotta at least try the Cerveza. I mean, it is.
I can. It's there.
It is very refreshing.
So it is. Thank you for the samples.
Good ice.
Oh, all right. Oh, look at us floating around.
$6.
$6. Sorry. There.
$7, $8, $9, $10, and $20.
All right. Thank you.
Sure. Appreciate that.
Vigo, Club, Cranberry, and Crown, and Pepsi.
I should have just turned it at the bowling. I don't know why I spun it this way. Wait, back here. It's a meme, don't ban him. We ban everyone. I don't know how any of you are still talking, because we should all be banned. I got a beer now, though. It's 805. I don't know what that is. That should improve my skill. It's not improving my skill. Okay, well, that's spareable. We can bring this together. Let's ban Hitch. I am unbannable on my own channel. I'm gonna go full totalitarian. Okay. Down the middle. That's down the middle. That's what we want to see. Alright. We're gonna be in the 130s plus now. 120s is my old home. We're into 130 land, I believe. But I need you guys to believe too. It's teamwork. This is a team sport somehow. Okay. Yeah. See, the beer helps. Yeah. Oh no, oh, not a gutter ball after a strike. I blame it on the beer. Everything is beer based now. How did I do that? Thumb pointed up to I. That's just embarrassing. I felt so high and mighty for 1 second. And then my whole world came crashing down.
Anonymous just gifted 5 subs to
5 subs! Alright, I'm gonna make you proud, anonymous individual. I was off center on my approach. I didn't make you proud, I'm sorry. Anonymous, I give it 5 gifted subs though. But bumpers? No, man. Okay. Back to business. Sag.
Hey, what did I say? I said I was gonna get 9
I need to be above 120s. We need to do better. I say we because you guys are a part of this. And through our successes and failures, it is a we sport. Like Wii bowling. Okay. Maybe. Oh, yeah. That was good. I like that. That spare felt good. It's because we work together. That's 2 left. No. It's not a gutter, but it ain't much better. I'm so inconsistent right now. Instant replay. I need the mods like doing like some of that jazz. Alright. We can spare this though. I believe. We can work with this. Yes, we can. That's what we're talking about. It's teamwork makes the dream work. Together, we will get above 130. Where's my consistency? Sometimes the ball goes right where I want it, and other times it's not it. End of the hitchhiking trip. I still got to hitchhike 500 miles to LA. We are still very much kind of Northern California, and LA is Southern California. It's a very long, I almost called it a province. It is not a province. Canada has yet to invade the United States as of recent. No! Wow. How did I fit it in there without getting a gutter ball? I was thinking about the War of 1812, and that's not a recipe for success at bowling, apparently. Less history, more bowling. Look good. It's all right. Burned down our capital 150 years ago? Like, maybe. Like, more UK than Canada, but you know, we contributed. We weren't even a country at that point, but. No. An inch? Just oh. Oh. My soul. All right, 8th frame. Yes, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It's been a while. All right. Here we go. 9th frame. Let's get 130s plus here. Nope. Sparable though. I don't think anyone calls it sparable. I'm calling it sparable. Wait. Is Diane here? So, my mentality here, Diane, is you guys are good at bowling and I'm not. I'm getting a lot of practice right now, and the hope is by the end of tonight I'll be able to compete with you guys there when I get back to Edmonton. That's the hope. Alright, 10th frame, we're at 117. I gotta do good things. Okay. No, too much. Okay. We get spare and then another, right? We can do this. I don't know how this scores, but I think it's hard to get 130 now. Good. All right. I got one more final throw of the game. Let's make it a strike at the end here. It's kind of broken. There's a reset. One of the pins is Can I rescan score, remove frame, add frame, correct score? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just give her. Oh. Yeah, 136, baby. Woo! I'm in. Easy. It's not even a good score, but I feel like I did all right. All right. You can barely see me because it's cosmic bowling and it's dark. Woo! Again? Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick beer. Come with me. I have to stand back here. Because I can't have a beer where the bowling is for good reason. First time I see a single player bowling game. I get lots of practice playing by myself. I've never bowled by myself. Different new player for sure. All right, I'm in. This is fun though. I'm having a good time. I'm having fun in Corning. I'm having fun in Corning. Holding out 10K for the large corn tattoo in Corning. There was no specifics on the size of the corn tattoo. 150 plus, that's asking for a lot. But we're going 10 at a time. Next goal is 140. Wait, 136 isn't it? Okay. Wait, I'm missing a pin. Aren't I? Right? Yes, I'm missing a pin. That's okay. It's like I already knocked it over, right? Underneath where the balls are? There's a reset button? Oh, there's a reset. I'm learning. Thank you guys. That didn't reset anything. Okay, well, we're just throwing it anyway. Two down the middle. Oh, okay, all right. It was like right in the middle. You want like a little off the side, right? Reset it? I did reset it. Wait, that didn't count. It's now a new game, apparently. Because there's nothing on the board currently. I think it's confused. Okay. No! The other one was better. I don't want that to be my first throw. I didn't like that. How am I going to get 140 with throws like that? My fingers are kind of getting sore. I'm not going to lie. Whenever I've been bowling, like, I don't bowl so much because you got to take turns. That was rude. All right, I need to do better. this all right? Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's keep it going. Another one. No, we can spare it. Get a turkey? That would be lovely. Freaking love turkey. Alright. Let's get that spare. Oh, that's almost like a gutter ball on the left. That's not even close. Trevor. Please, Trevor. 33 strikes in a row. Can that happen anytime? Or is that like just the final frame where you get like 3 throws regardless of what they are? Okay. Yes, alright, we're back.
Hey, keep serving now, keep serving now.
Alright, 140 is still in play.
Guys, what's up? Well, there's 3 strikes in a row.
240 technically still in play. I like that optimism. There we go. Keep leaving one behind. Oh, that's millimeters. Shit. That one hurt. We had it. Oh, it's always one. It's always one. All right, accuracy. Put the ball where it needs to go. Okay. Come on, baby. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Alright. The whole board this time. Let's get a strike. Let's do it. That's more than one, that's two. Yeah, that's good. Alright, 9th frame, 102. I don't know how scoring works in bowling, but we need to finish strong here. Yeah. That's not how we finish strong. We can still spare that though. We just need to do a lot better than that.
Hey man, are you like an AI robot over here?
A what?
AI robot?
A robot?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You take a shot.
Yeah, wait, because I'm bowling by myself? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I'm on a trip across the country by myself, so I figured I'd go bowling.
Okay, my bad. I apologize.
Wait, what do you mean robot? Because I'm not here with someone else?
No, I just see you.
You see like the bicycle there?
Yeah,
I'm on a trip across the country.
Yeah.
Just me, you know. What, you want to bowl with me or something? You want to be friends? We can be friends. Where are you from, Corny?
No.
Where are you from?
I just came out here to bury my in-laws, bro.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Are you having fun bowling tonight? Or like a good time with the family?
I suck.
I've only bowled a few times in my life, and I'm trying so hard, and I'm just not what I thought I would be.
Oh, okay.
I thought I'd be better at this. Have you bowled before?
You're good. No.
I'm focusing so hard. I'm just like, come on, I can do this, and I'm not doing what I thought I'd do. Anyway, have you bowled before?
Never.
Never. First time. All right. Well, it's harder than I thought it would be. Anyway.
I have no idea. I can never answer that question.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm from Canada.
Rustin.
What?
Canada? Oh, Canadian?
I'm Canadian, yeah.
Wow. No disrespect. Spam.
I
love Spam.
You love Spam?
Hey.
That's the way to be. I got like some maple Spam in my backpack because I'm Canadian. We like maple syrup.
I eat that shit with my rice.
Spam and rice?
Yeah.
Like fried rice or like it's however?
My family's tonguing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. It's good stuff. I went to the museum in Minnesota.
So how do you end up here?
I'm going to every town called Corning in America. This is one of them. There's 9 of them.
What's your name again?
Trevor. What's yours?
Joe.
Joe?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Joe.
Am I your...
What's that? Oh, I make a live broadcast of my hitchhiking and biking.
Can I get in?
Yeah, if you go over here. Just... Do you want to?
Yes.
Yeah. Just... Is Joe here? We're bowling. It's his first time.
Never ever bowled.
and you're not doing so hot? Is that what you said?
No, I suck.
We're stuck together.
Oh man, it's a pleasure to meet somebody like that.
Right on.
That's YouTube?
Twitch TV. So it's a live broadcast right here. There's like a live chat. So
they're like, yo, Joe.
Yeah, hi, Joe. Yo, Joe. Hi, hey. So people.
I suck.
We both suck.
I suck. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I suck balls.
At bowling.
I don't suck balls literally, but I.
No, I figured that, but you know, different strokes for different
how
folks.
do you end up like that?
Doing what? Doing this?
How do you end up? Yeah. How do you?
Man, I've hitchhiked for 10 years. I started filming it 6 years ago. I've done it in like 40 countries. I got dropped off here tonight, and I'm like, I gotta find something fun in Corning. There's bowling tonight.
Can I do something funny for you?
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. You tell me.
Wait, like on camera?
I don't care.
What do you want to do?
You tell me.
Would you like to do something funny? I'm like, well, what? You gotta tell me, man.
No, I look at you as inspiration, man.
But yeah, if you want to see what I do, this is on Twitch TV.
Yeah.
And my channel is called Hitch. If you can remember, Twitch, Hitch, they rhyme. Rhyming.
Man, so you have an active channel?
Yeah, this is my job. As weird as that is.
So this is a money maker.
Not bowling, but I live stream traveling with a mic and speaker. So I'm hitchhiking across America right now. Ended up in Corning, and I'm like, I gotta find something fun to do. So we found bowling.
Yeah.
I'm not a very good bowler, but I'm learning. Or I'm trying to learn.
Where are you heading next?
To LA.
LA?
And then I go back to Canada.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
We're out there for a funeral.
Yes, he was telling me, yeah. I'm sorry for your loss.
Alright, we suck at bowling.
We all suck. Nice to meet you, Joe.
Hard.
Good luck out there. Alright. What am I at? 9th frame? Oh yeah, I fucked up. I think the robot was the flashing lights on my collar on my microphone. Oh, what? Okay, I thought that one was staying up. Wait, yeah, 10th frame now. We're at 113. I gotta get a little hot streak here. There we go. This is how, there's 2 more of those in a row. We turkey, we set a new record. Oh, I was feeling it. I thought it was going to be at least 2 in a row there. It looked good. It felt good. Oh, the zoom, sorry. I forgot we adjusted there. Alright. Final frame, a strike and a spare. That's alright. Sorry about that. Oh my god, Nancy was a believer. I didn't even believe in myself. I should have believed in myself. Look at that, guys. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Love it. Alright, I need to have another drink here. Alright, you guys look at me over here while I have a drink of beer.
yeah? I'm gonna try with you.
Okay. I'm feeling good. Now that I've been called a robot, I feel like I can pull out that robotic consistency. This round's gonna be even better. I'm sorry if this is boring, but this is actually quite fun to me. I get to bowl a lot when I bowl solo. It's not the start I wanted. We can spare though. Camping in a motel? It's too freaking hot here. I think I could camp here, but I'm just a pasty Canadian that can't handle this. He looked like he was gonna go. I was letting this guy go first. Do that? Oh, come on! That was rude. Is there a motel on Saturday? Wait, but it's Friday. Is there one tonight? Okay. Accuracy. No! Where'd my skill go? How am I supposed to get above 150? That's now my new... 153 is my score to beat. That's not gonna do it. I feel like the pins are not centered right now. Like they're like, there's a weird gap in them. Or is that just a missing pin like that I hit down? Oh my god. At least hit something? No? Alright, I need to go on a tear right now. This is not how we wanted to start. You saw already? Yeah, I feel my fingers. I've never bowled so much in my life. It's better, maybe. Yes, it's much better. Now just do that like 10 more times in a row. Kind of walking like a robot at the moment. Well, yeah. If I want to be consistent, being robotic sounds perfect. You know, robotic sounds repeatable. Robots have precision. I need precision. That wasn't precision, but I can't get a spare on that with precision. My phone's at 8%. It's just slowly dying. Just ever so slowly dying. Can we plug the cooler back in, maybe? I don't know. This is fun though. Cosmic's fun, the music's fun. It's a good time. Maybe? Yeah. said he's just a friend. Got what I need. Do I wait till he's like not there? Probably. You got what I need. Oh, that's a harder spare. The thing is, like, this is the only place to like drink and do stuff here. So like after I'm done bowling, I'll go like check out the arcade and stuff like that, and see if we can find some more fun. But this is the place. This is all Corning had. Like, and it's nice that it has this. I'm surprised it. You know what doesn't have bowling? Victoria. The capital city of British Columbia does not have a bowling alley. You have to go to Langford. Get through like 10 subs. It's technically possible, though probably unlikely. Or frame 6. That's turkey. Gobble gobble, motherfucker. Ah. Oh, that's not gonna do it, is it?
I need a different ball.
Need to meet a local? I suppose so, don't we? The lady who dropped me off here, she lived here for 4 years. Was a local at some point. Sag. She took my ball. And she curved the heck out of it. Bring it in, bring it in. Oh, that was gonna curve more. I almost forgave her for stealing my ball that is a public ball for everyone to use. But it's the one I'm used to using. I can't use another ball. That's my ball. There's my ball. Oh, not that one. That's not what we want to see. Alright, how do we do this, guys? It's possible. This is technically possible. Give me some hot tips. 25 subs for this one? How do you even do that? Just give her. I'll let her go. The strategy is give her. Bud. Alright. Give her bud. Initiated. That's not good. If it hops out of the gutter, I just like tried to throw hard. I'm like, yeah, give her. We don't. Give her bud is not a solid strategy. We need to find a different strategy. why you do that. Gave it too much grunt. I felt like if tennis players can grunt and do good, then it must be fun. Alright, this is also for me a hard split. I'm just gonna put it down that way. That's not gonna work. I don't think we're gonna beat 153 right now. You ever gotta use a heavier ball? Is that a thing? I need to improve greatly. Ah. No, Trevor. It's all ogre now. Yeah, I'm probably done with this one. I'm gonna blame it on my fingers being sore. Anyway, I'm almost 2 hours in anyway. Okay, finish strong though. Yeah. Where'd my skill go? I had it at some point. Alright, final frame, we're at 95. 3 more. Turkey time. Let's just finish strong with 3 strikes in a row. It's easy. You just get a strike and then do it 2 more times after that. That's not a strike, and that's a hard spare. It was like right down the middle. Okay, so we hit the one on the right, on the very far edge, and it goes smashing across to the left and just obliterates that corner pin on the left. It's easy. It's easy. You just do it. Way too to the right. It's not easy. I'm bad at it. Wait, I had 3 throws. I could just like hit one individually each time. Okay. Oh, that's like, isn't that my worst score? Sad. I'm sorry, believers. Alright, I think that's my last game. It's pretty sad. Alright. There was like constant progression, like getting better. And then that game was not it. That was not it. Look at the next game. Like, most of them are struggling, but this is not, I'm only comparing against myself. That scores 168. Non-stop bowling at a lock-in when I was in my teens. Okay. I'm pretty happy with my 153. I think that's the highest I've ever scored. Alright, so let me switch my shoes over. I know it's really dark, sorry. Get the cooler on. Hopefully this thing can actually start charging. My battery's at 8%. Okay, channel points, right? You're welcome. I'm just switching shoes. You guys can watch the whole bowling alley. So you haven't bowled? Like I've bowled 10 pin. I have, I think, 2 or 3 other times in my life. 5 pin, I probably did like 6 to 8 times, but when I was a kid. I did go bowling with Sarah and her mom when I visited them in the winter around New Year's. It was 5 pin though. I've been some Canadian thing. Smaller balls, no holes in them, so you just palm the ball. I guess it's more popular in Canada. I don't know. It's more popular in Canada. It still depends. Yeah, we got both in Canada. Okay, I'm just gonna drop off the shoes, so I'll be right back. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, wow. My other phone's about to die. I gotta grab another battery. Bam, wow. Wait, is this still? Yeah, that's still 50%. What am I doing? Bam, bam. You can see what the other side of this place has, but I think it's gonna be harder to find like the party fun here. My neighbors are here for a funeral, and that's a tough one. If I could think of like when you're bowling next to someone and you want to like have a good time and like get a little party atmosphere in, your neighbors being there for a funeral is right about at the most like least likely to be the fun neighbors to have. But like 100% my empathy towards them. Yeah. Sorry, it's very dark. Pause. Wait, my beer. I'm gonna push you guys over here first, and I'll go for my beer.
got in trouble because the sample was tall.
Vanilla Ice got in trouble for what? Claw games? You guys did say there'd be claw games. There is. We got pool over here. We got lockers here. We got air hockey, but I'm by myself. What's this? We got the basketball game. Oh, sorry. Knock that over. Shoot to win. I play single player. I'm very bad at that. Sarah's better at that than me. She wins most of the time. I can punch that. Don't tell me to. My shoulder hurts. Mostly I don't want to embarrass myself. Test your skill. Some Gravity Hill. Ranger mission. And then there's a bar in there. Just go in there for a second. It's better lit in there. Wait, it was better lit in here. It's not anymore. Can I ask you a quick question?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a Canadian documentarian documenting the process of hitchhiking through the United States.
Sure.
And I've been through 15 states. And what I incorporate as part of the trip, when I end up near an airport, is I try to hitchhike a ride on a flight.
Mm-hmm.
I've done so on 4 airplanes so far on the trip. I was wondering if you're a pilot, if you're on a flight somewhere, if you're going anywhere.
Charter, but I'm going to Monroe, Louisiana. I'm not sure it's where you'd want to go.
Where is that?
Northeastern Louisiana.
Oh. Like, would you even be allowed to on this, like, a specific charter?
No, ask him. Do you want to Google Monroe and see if you want to go that way?
I can go from anywhere. Like, I just hitchhike. I travel from wherever. Like,
can we take a hitchhiker? Can we take a hitchhiker?
Sure. I have to change my paperwork, but it won't take 5 minutes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'd love it. What type of plane are you flying on?
That
Over
King
there?
Air, yeah.
If you guys would take me, that would be amazing.
Sure.
That would be an amazing experience, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can... Because with just the south sign, you get people that are like, oh, some hitchhiker, I don't think I want to pick him up. And then you swap it to not a murder, and they're like, what's the sign say? South, not a murderer. South, not a murderer. We're doing sign flips. Ken fire.
Yeah. Bush. Gwyn.
Gwyn.
Yeah. So that's up to there. Gwyn. Gill. Yeah. Gogerin. Gogerich, sorry.
Gogerich.
Chwyrn Dropwyll.
Oh god.
That's try that one again. So that's
Chwyrn.
Yeah. Dropwyll.
Wish.
Yeah, so that gets you to there. And another one. Llantysail. Yeah. And then go.
Go.
There you are.
No, I did it just very extended. It took about a minute to say.
You can edit that later. And
yeah, just can you guys cut that together so I just say that in one long sentence? Oh yeah, people are like yeah. I can't speak Japanese, so it can be difficult at times. Use a translator. Use it like this. Pull out Google Translate, and you got it in conversation mode. And you can select English or Japanese, and then I can be like, have you ever hitchhiked before? Nailed it. And that's how my Japan trip goes. Awesome. Thank you so much for the signature. I've got a little book of memories here. It's getting more and more full as we go. Yeah. You live near here, or you're at work near here? Both? Oh, okay. Yeah. Have you eaten here before? No? Is it? I can recommend. It's a common complaint in this channel. We'd be in the outskirts of Sapporo right now. Oh, shit. That didn't sound good at all. I'm concerned.
Amori, I love you.
Amori?
I love you.
I love you.
Look at the car. Attention. The car.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Ok.
Okay.
Pronto. Obrigadinho. Um beijinho. Um beijinho. Pronto. Tchau, então.
Tchau.
Tá bem? Bye.
Bye.
Three,
2,
2,
1, go! Stop.
Oh my god!
Che qua ci stai?
Dove? Come?
카메라 메시지.
Oh, I got matching shirts.
Did you guys need a beer?
A beer?
No way.
A Belgian one.
A Belgian one? Really?
What's up, brother?
No way.
I'm Jay.
This is Jay Streezy.
Hi, Streezy.
Hi. Oh, to do it. Yeah. Whatever. Sorry, okay, I'm going to put this on stand here and then we'll do it. Oh my god. I did not expect this. Oh my. Okay. Oh, this is very exciting.
Such a nice road.
I didn't expect to see anyone until we got to Amsterdam.
This setup is crazy.
You like it?
You might need a
Yeah, I'm going to move
bike.
this more off the trail here.
This is so crazy. Oh my god. You can't even imagine unless you see it in person. What a beast this is.
It is quite the beast. Obrigado. Oh. No. My chorizo bun. Not my chorizo bun. They took it. I thought I was done. I wasn't done. No. Oh. Okay. Alright, here we go. Thank you. I know, Travis did a great job. Oh, fuck.
I am so
like being out west where there's one road.
That's true. Yeah, it's a big chain of them. We'll be able to figure it out. Are you guys playing? Can people play this from like the internet? This song is Go West, which is where I'm trying to go after this. So I think they're.
Every song that's played right now are your people that are playing it off our jukebox.
You can tell?
Well, no one here has played anything.
Oh, so there'd be no music if there wasn't?
Correct.
Oh. Okay.
No one plays.
No one?
I'm the only one half the time who does when I'm bored.
I didn't even know they had a jukebox. We played it one night.
Somebody looked at me and goes, "You have music?" I was like, "How long has I been sitting ever here for
Okay.
years?"
I thought it was classic, like the whole country road song. Just when I'm traveling, I'm like, that's my song.
I'll tell you a little bit about it. I went out with this dude and he took a Viagra and didn't tell me. And let me tell you, by the end of the night, when the sun came up the next morning, I was a new person. I didn't want nothing to do with nothing anymore ever. It changed my whole outlook on life.
Like, what's the going rate for a truck lot, like a truck stop lot lizard?
To be honest with you, depends on the truck. What kind of lizard you going for?
Oh God.
you know, like in Vegas, the price of pussy is higher, of course, because they're better looking.
Okay.
But over there, what I was telling you about, them ain't nothing but $10, $20 crack holes. Broads on meth. What's that new drug they doing now?
I don't know, like fentanyl, like the opiate? Yeah. Okay. Hey.
He's a really big, strong animal. I'm sure you'll all agree. He looks like Santa's reindeer, and he loves it when the wind blows cold. So he lives up north with the polar bears.
Alright, the east side has like looks like there's a path and like has a little thing that says it has a camera to take pictures and stuff. Actually, yeah. We'll do that. You dropped this.
Sorry.
You're gonna throw stuff right there? It's a nice gazebo though. So we're just gonna hit it at speed and then I'm gonna crank it down to the lowest gear. We'll see how much our momentum carries us. Well, I don't know this much speed, because it could have a harsh edge. Sarah, no! Fuck! You kept pedaling!